Hello, guys. Ew, what the hell? What is my hair doing? Hello, hello. What was that? What was that? James, I don't see that. These guys, I just love them. They were apparently on all last night. It's gonna be complicated to share my game. My lights aren't even on. What the hell? What the hell? Was playing some Infinity Nikki? Hell yeah. Wendy Williams. James. I have the rest of my Coke. I'm gonna get into mischief with that later. I don't know what's happening today. I mean, look, I tried to diffuse my hair upside down. I don't know what to tell you. I think it might be too many days without a wash. Or like, I'm on Pepsi, I'm on Coke. A mystery pie? Oh my god. Is it Coke pie? Could it be? Isn't that a thing? Wait, don't they have soda pies? Isn't that a thing? Sims 4? Hell yes. Met that angry guy with the blue horns. I know who you're talking about, right? 7-Up pound cake. That's what I'm thinking of, I think. Not angry, but yes. No, I think I know who you're talking about. The little guy? The little guy? The little tiny guy? Or the one in the mushroom area. Because they do have the guy in the mushroom area with the blue horns, yes. Tall guy? Mushroom area. Yep. I wish they had been more prominent, can I be honest? Like, I wish that they're like a subspecies in that game. I wish they had been more part of the story and the lore. If that makes any sense. Hottie for real. they are attractive, and that's why I kind of wish we saw more of them. I just want like every little area to be given its fair share. Maybe they'll come in later in the story, I guess. It's hard with Nikki specifically because I got in very early in the story of Infinity Nikki, and I don't have any basis for any other lore. So that's it, kind of. I think we'll sit on this screen for a bit and we'll hang out and we'll chill. I'm gonna need to figure out, because my OBS... Hi, Raccoon Rancher. I was just over there. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Hi, guys. Hi. I took a nap and I didn't have nightmares, and I suspect that's because my partner's home. Hi, Olna. Hi, Raccoon Rancher. Hi, Mozak. Guys, I'm delaying the inevitable because I think that there's, really, I keep watching it visually, but, like, anytime I see there's, like, a lot of story happening, I'm like, ooh, maybe I should save this for me. I don't think I'm ever gonna get that deep into Genshin again. Like, I think I've worn myself out, which sucks. But it looks like there's some really good freaking story. And that is, a little bit devastating for when I gave it up. You just caught up? Oh my god. Yes, we saw the work in progress art. Yes, we did. I just saw it, in fact. I clicked through all the channel servers and everything right before stream. Oh, fuck. I had, like, so many things to fucking... I had so many things to do before I do that. She black on my Mortal Eye Manor, and you will see that. And you will see that, actually. I think you will see that. A rare goblin nap? I also just... I've taken 2 naps in the last week. That's so not like me, by the way. I just usually sleep hard, but I just took a bunch of naps. We woke up at like 9 a.m. We got coffee. I didn't drink all of it. Don't worry, I drank half of it this time. Put the rest in the fridge. So I'll probably have coffee again tomorrow. You're welcome in advance. Oh yeah, don't forget to get your cat, guys. The Archon quest is what I always slow down at. I did like the first main section, and then I slowed down every time after that. It got worse. Also, did I say hi, Romy, yet? I was excited to see you in chat so early, so I meant to say hi. I am. It's flat. It's not super flat, but it's a little flat. Hi, wink. I don't know if I winked. I actually don't know if I know how to wink. What was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna say. I don't know what. I'm wearing a weird swash of makeup today. I just have blush, and I did put on too much. And I was panicked up until 1 minute before my face was on camera. I was panicked wiping it. So if it looks very heavy on either side or one side, that's what happened. And then I have the lip stain, and that's it. No such thing as too much blush unless I had it heavy on one side and light on the other. Oops. I kept like smearing some from one side to the other to try and even it out. And it was very heavy on my nose. I usually try to leave like the little boop of my nose without blush and then put it here and under here a little bit. It was too much application, so it just kind of went vroom. As soon as I moved it. I was like, oopsie. Oops. Concert starts in a minute. Have so much fun. Thank you, Winter. Hello. I will see you in probably 2 hours then, because I should certainly be here in 2 hours. I wonder, I doubt we can complete a game in a day, even if I know what I'm doing heavy. And I don't think I know heavy. Hi, Big Daddy. Come in with this energy every time. I love it. I love it. Hell yeah. I could be transformed. I could be transformed to accept Big Daddy. Hold on. I closed my notebook in my drawer. I'm gonna leave. Okay, I'm gonna flip a couple pages past the blueprints notes, because we're probably gonna need at least another page. Big Daddy cosplay. Whenever I can figure out how to 3D print a Big Daddy helmet, just let me know, because I'm trying to figure out how to 3D print. Colin doesn't want me to, okay? Colin's trying to step on my whimsy, okay? Love the guy. He's trying to step on my whimsy. He thinks it's crazy that I want him to print me a furry base. I do, but just the face and just for stream. I'm not going to wear this out of my house. I don't actually have a fascination with it. I just want to do, I want to do fun stuff for stream. I don't care if it's on the internet forever and ever and ever. Let my grandchildren see this, okay? That's fine. 10 generations from now, let them know this is what I was doing online for free and for fun. What's wrong with that? But I want to 3D print a furry head base and cover it in fur. No whimsy. No whimsy, this guy. No whimsy. Oh, as he cackles. Did you... I'm hoping one day that gets picked up by my mic. He went, whoa! It sounds like Mario in there. Bro's Mario. No whimsy. Bro's actually... Well, he's more Luigi coded, I guess, but Bro's actually a little bit Mario coded. It got picked up. Did you hear it? Luigi ass cackle. Good. He does that. That's what he usually sounds like behind me while I'm streaming. That's why I kind of giggle in the middle of the game when it's not very funny. It's gonna happen at a bad time. One time. I keep touching my glasses. Can anyone tell me to stop touching my glasses? Jinkies, my glasses. Sorry. Oh my god. He went, ah, ho, 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 ho. I'm just gonna start mimicking him. Okay. It's this part. It just keeps going like this instead of like... Maybe, you know what? Actually, it might be the way I'm wearing the headphones. Let's just shake it. Let's just go full frizz. Let's go full frizz for a bit, okay? No Tomodachi today. No Tomodachi. It is Nancy Drew Day. This is my deep lore. This is me carving out a piece of my soul and serving it to you on a plate. How is that? Well, that's not what I meant to do. Well, it is what I meant to do, I guess. I like how big the hair is. It's just the headphones do like this to the middle part of it, and that's what I don't love. So I'm trying to the volume. Well, I guess diffusing upside down did help. I just couldn't. What happens when I diffuse it upside down? It's so long now. Also, hi Moss. It's so long now that when I diffuse it, the back of the hairdryer fucking sucks some of the longer pieces that are floating. It sucks it up in the back. So I end up getting my hair pulled. So I have to like pull, like I'm upside down and I have to like hold a section, put the diffuser on it. Stuck at work. I'll be waiting for you, Dead Red. I'll be waiting for you. I don't think you'll miss anything for like the next probably hour. Gotta section it, and I have to like pull everything else back. But then the top part of my hair also, I think it's damaged, to be honest with you. It just doesn't curl like the rest of my hair does. So like the back section right here is always curly. It's the front sections that are just, they're not caught up yet. I gotta get, it's not even that I gotta get better products. I just don't really have products, and my hair is just so incredibly dry and frizzy naturally. Hold on. You should sleep some more. Taco Bell? Okay, wait. Okay, hear me out, Alna. If you take a nap and then your Taco Bell gets there, that is the best way to wake up. So, I think you should. And Miri, your hair looks so fucking good, though. Your hair does not look frizzy, ever. My hair stays... I mean, the camera's doing me a lot of favors. It's also a little bit oily. I'm trying to pull it out from behind the headphones so we can have bigger hair. Because I think it's just getting stuck. That's big. Mine looks wonderful on camera. In real life, if you look in the mirror, it's just big. It's frizz big. It's not... Like, the ghost of my hair is actually bigger than my actual hair. See, I low-key thought about getting cat ears that match my actual hair color, but... It's, I don't know. It's the band of this would still just ruin it for me. Oh my god, what is stuck on that cat's, what is stuck on the cat's butt? Is that supposed to be there? Is that supposed to be there? Does somebody know what's happening? Like the ginger and the length. Is it right. I don't know. I was asking, I don't know. Looks like, oh, it is. Okay. Sorry. I was looking and my eyes blurred all the litter. It's like the pellets. Okay. It's pellets. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, somebody said, oh no, Vanilla Bean threw up. I didn't see that, thankfully. This is why I don't watch with audio. And then there's some litter on her back. Great. What a day for this poor cat, you know? Glad I don't see throw up. Maybe that's why they use this rug. Oh, camera moving. Oh, they're so little tiny. The audio's pre-recorded. That's why it's the crackling and the purring. So the other channel that I watch, the mountain... God, I can't remember what it's called. The Mountain Cats. That channel has the same audio. So I did know that, by the way. It's just fire crackling and purring. It's the same exact thing on both streams. I'm gonna write on my notebook... Nancy Drew... Curse of Blackmore. And my handwriting is doing something to me. Wowie. Wow. But all clean, but all clean. I don't think you all need notebooks, but wait, okay, I have an idea. So, I know that we were gonna pin a no backseating command. I think what we'll do is just keep a rolling regular message of no backseating. I added a Nancy Bingo command. They have community made Nancy Drew Bingo. It's the same site that I use for my bingo. They have a community Nancy Drew Bingo because Nancy has like a bunch of regular things that happen in every single game, and I also kind of wanted to play it. This is what got me into, so big lore dump right now. So, probably 10 years ago, Ken wanted to be a YouTuber. Ken wanted to do YouTube all the time. The filming and editing process, I know how to do it. I just don't like the editing because you know I'm a yapper. And I feel the need to cut out a lot of my yap. But the problem is, without my yap, there's not that much extra content. You're just watching me play a game in silence. Like, you gotta get one or the other. Yes, please. And if anyone is like asking to give hints, maybe we put a backseating command. If there's any hints that pop up, please just moderate them out and send the backseating command, if that's okay. It just goes to a preview. Wait, hold on. So, okay, you have to click, sorry, I might have put the wrong link. Hold on. This is what I need. Hold on. This is what I need. So sorry. Hold on. My fault. Let me add it. I put the wrong thing in. It's here. It's here. Fixed it. Thank you, Leo. Thank you. It should look the same as my other one. Nancy Drew is a girl detective, okay? Nancy Drew is cunt girl detective, and she is, she's got a book series that's been out forever and ever that I'm pretty sure there's lore about first few were written by one person and got bought out by a publishing company, and then they were so popular that they had to get ghostwriters to write more because the original author either wanted to negotiate more pay or something. Regardless, they have a big book series, very, very popular, but decades ago, like a little bit before our time, but I still read the books. When I was probably like 9, between 8 and 10, I got Nancy Drew games on CD for the computer. That is what we're playing today. So we're basically being the detective. We are the detective. The babies are everywhere right now. Thank you for unlurking. The babies are very active. I hope that was explanatory. It's a big puzzle game. It's kind of like Blueprints, if you've been here for Blueprints at all. It's kind of like Blueprints, except it's a lot more dialogue, so I will have to shut up more. I I'm gonna try not to give like any lore or spoilers away, because I know I tend to do that on games that I've played before, but it's also been a long time since the last time I've played this one. This was my first one. I've seen people play it since, but I think the last time I played this game was maybe 14 years old. So it's been a while. It's been over a decade. So it will be a big return for me. Sorry. What was I going to say? There was something I was going to say. I need to get my game window situated. Nostalgia day, 100%. I was trying to do this last Sunday. It was just very complicated. Basically, when I open the game, it moves my OBS window. I just want to make sure I can read the chat. I need you guys to tell me if the game window's in a bad spot. Actually, I can watch my own stream here. Let's pop my own stream up really quick. Actually, that could work. That could work. Okay. This can work. So, yeah, I'm gonna need the notebook. There's gonna be a lot to write down. It's very blueprints coded. Just there's like voice acting and dialogue, which is why I think adults love blueprints that love Nancy Drew. I think it's a pipeline. What else do I want to say? What do I want to say? What do I want to say? That's it. I might need to open the game a few times to get you guys, like, the chat still visible. I don't want it to break. I'm gonna cry. Don't cry. Just enjoy. Look at the baby in the fucking truck. That baby crawled in there by themselves. Well, they're all girls. She got in that thing alone. Just to go groom herself. Just to go give herself a bath. Bro. All three? Shut up. I missed that. They're perfect. Hello, lesbians kissing. Welcome in. I think they're perfect. There was something else I was gonna say. I don't remember what. I would like to say thank you. I don't know. Thank you. Well, actually, thank you. Thank you for 1,700 followers. I cried again last night. I mean, I cried and I cried and I cried. I probably cried 2 or 3 times separately. Not that that's a surprise to anyone. But I'm just happy. I'm just very happy. It feels very... It's like a lot. It's like a lot. Like thinking about the actual quantity of peoples. It's a lot. Wow. Definitely more than 100, and I do feel that. And I do feel that. It's kind of crazy. Definitely more than 5. Like, kind of like a ton more than 5. Picturing 5... Okay, even just genuinely picturing... Like, I know I've had people tell me, like, oh, when stream is slow, like when your viewers drop, end stream, it's the way to keep your average looking high. Like, if you never let your average drop below 10 while you're streaming, or you never let your viewers drop below 10, your average will stay high. I genuinely, when there, like, if I look over and I see that there are 5 people in my watch list right now, I'm picturing hanging out in a room of 5 people, which would usually be very anxiety inducing for me, but I'm not having to audio process any of that. Yeah, so many people. That kind of freaked me out. Obviously not all of those people watch at once, and a lot of people like pop in and out, and so there's some random overlap, but I'm getting to the point where I refuse to in stream just because my viewers are low, because I'm hanging out with people. There's still people. I mean, my first stream, I did have, like, the only viewers I had were the people in the game with me. So I did do that in my official first stream, which was 3 years ago. I talked to myself the entire time. There was one person in my chat. They were a bot. I didn't know. I did try talking to them. They weren't super responsive to what I was saying, clearly. But, yeah, I haven't had to do that in a very long time, and I'm very lucky, but I also feel like the quality of the viewers have gone up so much. I had like a handful of really good viewers back then. but the games that I play just did not attract the best viewers. And pretty much all the best viewers that I had back then, hi Roses, all the best viewers that I had back then stay even now. Like, they're the people who have stuck around to even now. All the people who just followed or came because of an event and just kind of basically passed through, they just don't come back regardless. So not a bad thing, not a big deal or a bad thing. Go here for viewers. Oh my god, welcome to chat. Hi, how are you? Do you like me yet? My first stream, and I was talking to people who I've known forever. I'm just still picturing myself in a small room doing this for like a live audience, and streaming for like any more than like one person feels like a gift. It feels like I'm not just like, I have friends. I'm not just me anymore. I got friends. Hey, come here often? Me at every chatter. Come here often? Thanks. Thanks if you do. Everybody's just so sweet. There was a point where I was like, when I was kind of grinding streaming and I was feeling like it was starting to become a little bit more of a job, I was like, okay, I'm dropping 10 viewers. I gotta run to scramble to end stream, before I drop 10 more or something. Fight in the truck. They're fighting for how did they all three fit in there? Oh my god, they can go into the driver's seat? They can crawl under it. Oh my god, I'm learning so many things about the anatomy of this truck. I just love hanging out together. Like, truly, I've been made to feel like, even just doing this part, which is just me, like, getting ready for the game and everybody popping in and being ready and not, like, start. I used to just press start on the game as soon as stream started. Like, I just am so impatient. This has given me a really grounded space to, like, start stream properly and also be able to hang out and talk with you guys. I love it so much. But also, I would never advise anyone to end stream just because viewers are dropping or because you feel like it's slow. You have to be able to power through that. It's like a skill you have to learn at this point, because there have been so many times where I'm like, no, I really want to play this game, and I know that no one's going to like it. I know that it's going to be a complete bummer, but I pretty much every single time have to convince myself to play it and power through that feeling. And when I do, I never regret it. No, exactly, Roses. Exactly. My thing is, if you have like over, I'd say anywhere between 5 and 10 viewers, and you're just ending your stream, everybody goes into the void after that. Everybody goes into the void. I'd love to just, I've been super, super, super lucky that I've hardly had streams where I'm ending with less than like 3 people watching, especially at this point. But when I first started, sometimes towards the end of stream, numbers would drop. But I think I haven't had very many streams where I haven't ended in a raid. I love to raid. I love to share. I want to be in the kitten truck too. Hi Hunter, hello. I'm glad I explained the feeling. I'm glad that I liked saying what I feel out loud, because I think it helps me, but I also feel like a lot of you say that, oh, I feel the same way. I just haven't had the words, or I just feel embarrassed like saying it. We gotta feel it. It's a very normal experience also. But I wouldn't encourage anyone to be like, oh no, I was at 15 viewers and now I'm at 10, I gotta end stream. No. Enjoy the 10 viewers. Hello, first timer. What is this name? Junie Babubi in my chat. Tons of pressure lifted off shoulders. About what I'm talking about? Kind of, yeah. I do feel like a pressure has been lifted off my shoulders, really. I think when I stopped telling myself like I have to pursue this as a job, this is what I was avoiding for 6 months, by the way. I know everybody thought that I was avoiding, by accepting affiliate, I was just trying to I gave a lot of excuses why I wasn't accepting affiliate. The main 2 reasons. Well, I had a ton of reasons in my head. The taxes, I actually didn't think about that till later. That became my excuse really later, and I was like, ha ha ha. I have the excuse of saying that I don't want to fuck up my taxes this year, and I should have, by the way, I should have accepted affiliate last year so I could file it on this year's taxes. It would have gotten me a tax return probably, because I could have leveraged every single cent that I spent on streaming stuff this year against that. Didn't think that far ahead. Anyway, so, what was I gonna say? It's just for fun. I didn't want to monetize my hobby. These kittens are adorable. This is Care for Kittens, Care with a K for Kittens on Twitch. I recommend that everyone follow them and just hang out because I think they use like funds from the stream and stuff in addition to personal funds, and they foster kittens. They foster kittens and they're beautiful and perfect. And also, Apricot seems to have stopped streaming, and I'm worried that the kittens are just moving around too much or something. But somebody went follow. It's so cute and sweet. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was scared that once I turned on monetization on my Twitch account, that it would start to feel like a hustle and a grind and a job. And it did for a bit. And I got scared of that feeling because for the first 6 months, it was just for fun. It was just for fun. We were just streaming for fun. And everything I got was a bonus. And I had some people who went out of their way to like send me a tip or try and give me, what do you call it? Thank you for following. Oh my gosh. Thank you for following. Misfits, how'd you end up here? Oh my God. Hello. Welcome in. Sorry, I had to call you out. I usually don't, but you're from Asa stream last night. A what on Twitch? A what? What did I say? A what on Twitch? I don't know. But yeah, I wanted to take care that I was building a community that I wanted to be a part of. And I also really wanted to not monetize my hobby. And I widowy did that. And I'm really proud of everybody who hangs out here now. Like, I really genuinely like my chat a lot. And for the first 2 months I was streaming, I didn't know at the end of the night if I liked my chat a lot. Like, the whole of it. It was becoming a space where I no longer felt... First of all, I didn't feel like it was safe. It was a lot of children divulging a lot of personal information. A lot of people trauma dumping. And a lot of, like... Not just attention grabbing, because I give attention. I try to read every single chat. But I also... I struggle with the off-stream stuff. Like, people at first wanted access to me privately. They want my Discord. They want my social media. They want to be in my DMs. And when it's children, it's really hard to monitor that space. I felt very uncomfortable. I felt like that's something I should not be a part of. It's hard telling people no, especially I struggle with saying no a lot of the time. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Misfits. That's sick. That's crazy. I've been trying to remember to publish my stream message lately, and I did today, and that's the only reason you saw that. That's incredible. That's incredible. Wow, 12 out of 10. Yeah, sorry. I've been trying to do more of a like lurker-friendly stream with anonymous follows and everything. I used to have like the full call out, but it's only because I know you from last night. It's only because I recognize your user. Because I genuinely, I think I've talked about this on stream before. If you're like a big streamer and you still have numbers in your username, I'm always like, how didn't you come up with something different by now? But the way you put it in your username, I fucking love it, by the way. Because it works. They just make the letters perfectly. It is hard. It's hard saying no to people. Even still now, it's really hard saying no to people. I'm getting better about it. Just because I realistically can't say yes to everything. But other than that, I mean, at first it was especially hard. And it was all kids. So I had a bunch of like... I had like 8-year-old kids wanting to be in my DMs. I had like... I had like a couple 8-year-old to 10-year-old kids making videos on YouTube for me to go watch. Oh my God, go get them. Go get them right now so nobody steals your car. My partner does that. This is why we can't dox me, because somebody would make off with my car in a week. Because my partner, when he drives my car, he'll just forget to take the keys out of the ignition. Yeah, everyone at 14 was, well, and everyone from 8 to 10 was wanting to be my mod, mind you. The 14-year-olds were kind of like half and half, but yeah, the especially younger kids, like, this is a child to me. Like, my siblings aren't even that young. My siblings aren't even that young. Yeah, and that's kind of how I found out how old they are, by the way. Because at the time, I was assuming that if you're on Twitch, you're over 13, which was a bum assessment. And also, I was playing Roblox. I should have known. I was playing Roblox during a Drops event. I really should have known. But they'd tell me, oh, I made this YouTube video. Go watch it. And I go watch it. And this is an infant. This is essentially a toddler compared to my age. What are you doing on the internet? Unsupervised. I'm so glad we're not, like, if somebody now was like, I made you a video, not only would I expect it to be better quality, sorry. I had one person make me a video that was pick out my outfit for school. And I'm like, you are in like the 3rd grade. You are in the 3rd grade. Pick out my outfit for school, and is like putting on a bunch of different clothes and is like, what outfit do I wear? Girl, you need to wear a log off button. You need to wear goodbye, good night. No. Get off the internet. Clothes from Justice. No, literally. Literally. Thank you, Zarichi. Clothes from Baby Gap. Clothes from Baby Gap. I mean, it was crazy. Burton. Log off Burton. From the Children's Place. From the Children's Place. Like, dressed like, so young, dressed like Little House on the Prairie, by the way. Like, in a church dress, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. Justice was my empire. I think Justice was every quirky kid's empire, and I lived in it, and I did have a turquoise glitter squishy wallet from Justice. Peak. And it broke, and that's the only reason I replaced it. And now I have a thrift store brown fucking wallet. Okay, wait, Misfits, because I had kids do the same thing and be like, oh my God, go watch my clips, but they want me to watch it on stream. They want me to react to it. They want me to say things about it. And I don't have the energy to react to somebody's entire discography of videos, basically, like, all the way through. Really? I will say I did feel like my Justice clothes fit tight, because my mom, love you mom, but wanted me to be a size small, and I was just not. I was a size large. We'd compromise at a medium, but I was a wiry kid until I hit puberty, and then I got real curvy real fast. Nothing wrong with that. But I did hit puberty kind of late, so I wore Justice for a long time. Wait, well, I wore Justice until about 13 years old, when I went to, what do you call it? You like wearing jackets. I'm wearing a jacket. I like wearing jackets too. I kind of wear them every day, even when it's hot. My mom took me from Justice to this, I can't remember what it's called. It's like a adult store. Not like that. Like a store in the mall that's like button up fancy adult clothes. I'm gonna Google this to make sure I'm not doxing myself. I don't think I am, but I just want to make sure. I surely would have, by the way. Would I? Okay, no, I don't think I will, by the way. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Roman. Hello, friends. Guys, okay, it was White House Black Market. My mom took me to that store at the beginning of summer when I was 12 or 13 years old and bought me, they were shorts, but they were like not Bermudas, but they were not like normal shorts. They were in between, and they were rolled and hemmed and ironed and pressed, and they had a pleat in the front. They were maroon, and it was White House Black Market, by the way. There was another one, and I can't remember the name of the other one, but I do remember that one because it was such a long fucking name. And all the clothes in that store, except for everything in the back, all the clothes in that store were white and black clothes, like only. I hate that store so bad too. I thought I could get away with something evil though, because they had, at the time we went shopping, it was about to be summer, so they had like actual casual clothes, and all my friends were into One Direction, so I got maroon shorts and a navy and white striped tank top to be my Louis Tomlinson ghost fit. I thought because I was like, Mom, this looks good. And she was like, yeah, it does. It looks good together. It looks good together. And she didn't understand. So I got away with it. But then she also bought the same shorts for me in black and maroon. And then she got me this, I want to say we bought this shirt. I could be wrong though. I knew I liked your vibes. I struggled with One Direction because all of my friends were way more into it than I was. I just thought that I got the vibe. I got the boy band vibe. Just, that was fine. It was like the level of obsession, like, that they were achieving was scary to me. They were like, my friends also, I was 1D bounding. Oh my God. I was One Direction bounding for fun at White House Black Market. Can you believe it? And, my mom also bought me a denim button-down shirt, pressed, not like soft denim, like faux denim. It was probably like I don't know, whatever. It was a thin top, but it was button-down pressed, and it had little anchors stamped all over it in a pattern. Fucking ugly shirt. Don't ask me how heavy I stopped watching Biebercella. Okay, so wait. So the pipeline was, when I was in the 4th or the 5th grade, my close friend at the time was super into Justin Bieber. Meanwhile, I was a YouTube girl, okay? I grew up on YouTube. Every celebrity, every friend was interested in had an equivalent opposite side for me on YouTube. So when my friend was getting into Justin Bieber, I was getting into Austin Mahone. And we aligned on that. And then my friend became like sick to her stomach, obsessed with Austin Mahone, would like message me at 2 a.m. if he dropped a new YouTube video. And it was just not like that for me. I just enjoyed watching. I don't get the, like, I think I just, a throwback. I was scared of a parasocial relationship. And also, like, my parents had me in fear of the internet. I remember Grace and Chance. Yes, I do. Cody Simpson. Yes, I do. Of course, Cody Simpson. God, I remember Grace and Chance. That was another one for that friend specifically. Can I just also be the worst and say that friend had the biggest crush on my partner? And I knew, and I didn't pursue him because of that, because I was like, ooh, she loves him. And then she started dating someone else, like 6 months before we got together. And I was like, well, now we could be at least friends. And if I stole, I didn't steal. He wasn't interested, but I didn't steal. That's my, I'm literally me at every school dance, like pushing them to dance together, and him being like, I'm going to go dance with our other mutual friend who has a partner for the last 5 years who like is a very safe space for me to dance with. Oops. Please get in line. And they'd be in line for your autograph anyway, by the way. So now you're just adding value to it. Sell that on eBay right now. I was interested in, it wasn't even music. I'll be honest. It was cute people. Because half the people I followed on YouTube, Gen X Pin, sorry. That was just because Gen X Pin was cute. Sorry. Now I still watch them online. But it's because I think they're cute. Whatever. Austin Mahone was like a guy I just ended up watching a couple videos of during the Justin Bieber craze. And my friend got so hooked into it and was like, I want to get tickets, was crying every time like he uploaded a new video. It was too much. It was too much. Respectfully, it was too much. And I got overwhelmed. There's something in my eye again. And I got overwhelmed, so I backed out. I was like, it's okay, I'll find something else to watch. What did I end up watching? Gen X Pin. I saw that, Junie, and it's great. I saw that, and it's great. What kind of puppy? Hi, what kind of puppy? What kind of guy is it? What was the other one? Oh, okay, this is deep lore. There's a couple deep lores here, okay? Computer Nerd 01. Is it Computer Nerd 01 or 101? I think it's Computer Nerd 01. If you know Josh, shake my hand. Super Mac 18 had me in a chokehold. Bad. And visually, Mac looked the closest to my partner. So, and I had a crush on my partner since the day I ever met him. Didn't say anything though, but it took us like 6 years to get together after I first met him. And it was Nick Jonas when he had curly hair. I remember crying when he said when he announced he had diabetes. Oh my god, I love that. I was a little bit into the Jonas Brothers. A little bit. Also, if you can't tell, I am delaying because Dead Red's not here, and I would like Dead Red to miss as very little of the game as possible. So we're just going to sit and yap a little longer. Nobody's upset about that. But my one and only... Well, actually, I went to 2 concerts. When I was young, I went to a Hannah Montana and Cheetah Girls together concert. That's not what I meant to say. My paternal grandmother, in an attempt to try and spend time with me, bought me tickets. It was just me and my grandmother at this concert. And she's a very conservative woman and did not want me to be up and dancing. She wanted me to be sat in my seat. But she did buy me a Cheetah Girl shirt, which I wore religiously for the next 7 years. Oh my god, my dreams came true. The kittens are perfect. We'll watch them forever. What? You didn't know there could be a Hannah Montana and a Cheetah Girls concert together? There was. Actually, I want to say it was a Hannah Montana concert with the Cheetah Girls as an opener. And I got from the concert... No. I got a Cheetah Girls shirt. Maybe it was a Cheetah Girls concert with Hannah Montana as the opener. I actually don't know. This was when I was like 8 years old. I didn't know anything. I got a pink Cheetah Girls shirt that I wore forever. My mom, after that, was like, why didn't you get any Hannah Montana merch? That was like, I think that was the main headline of the concert, maybe. And I was like, because I wanted the Cheetah Girls merch, which was true. I was way more into the Cheetah Girls. And I still liked Hannah Montana, but I was way more into the Cheetah Girls. I grew up with the Cheetah Girls. And she went to Walmart and bought me a nightgown. That was a Hannah Montana nightgown. And she was like, here, now you have one of each. What a silly lady. What a silly lady. Taylor Swift. Oh my god, wait. Okay, so that's the other concert that I went to was are the cats bigger than the truck small? The cats are huge. This is a real truck, Junie, and they drive it around sometimes, and they honk the horn if you listen closely. It's also a giant bonfire next to them. The other concert I went to was a Niall Horan concert that my friend bought tickets to 6 months before the concert. Bought 2 tickets thinking, I'll have a boyfriend by the time I go to this concert and he'll come with me. And then did not end up dating anyone, so asked me like a week before and said, hey, do you want to go to this concert? It's your birthday present. You just have to drive. So I drove like 6 hours to a concert. I drove me and my friend like 6 hours to a concert. Granted, it was because her car was not very reliable. I get that. The concert really wasn't bad. As somebody, it was in a very small, it was an outdoor amphitheater. Is that what you call it? An outdoor area. It was more like a festival, but it was just Nile, and it was I actually don't even think there was an opener. There was, and it was a girl, I can't remember her name, unfortunately. Watch it be somebody hella famous now. Don't know. That was the last concert that I went to. I was freshly 18 years old, I think, or maybe I was turning 19. I think I was turning 19, and I drove 6 hours. We went to the concert. We stayed like one night in an Airbnb, and the next morning we packed up and went back. It was actually a very small concert. The traffic was worse than the amount of people there. Not a big concert at all. That was nice because it was small. It was small. I don't love the idea of a concert. I never have. And the speakers were actually the most tolerable speakers I've ever witnessed, but I think it was because we were far back. We were like towards like the last 10 rows probably. But the speakers were not booming and loud. They were perfectly appropriate. Hailstorm. What the fuck? No, and that's what I don't want to happen at any concert. That's what I don't want to happen. That's why I don't like concerts or like festivals, because everybody's like, just go to a festival where you can like walk around. I'm like, unless it's the Renaissance Festival, don't ask me. Don't ask me. I'm scared and I'm crying. And even at the Renaissance Festival, I can just adopt the personality of a peasant, and I'll just put on a fucking accent and I'll go crazy. And I should be able to do that at any festival, but nope, just there. I can be mean and upset. And also, I can stomp. I like stomping at the Renaissance Festival. And it makes people move out of your way. But I've never been to a crowded Renaissance Festival, I guess. But, yeah, I'm just not... I don't do crowds. I don't do crowds. That sounds ideal. Headphones and a drink sounds ideal. You've never been to a concert ever, Junie? You can take my experience from the Cheetah Girls in Hannah Montana. I think you would have loved it. I think I wanted to love it, but the whole time I was with my grandma, there were people behind me that I knew from school, I think, who I was not really friends with because I didn't have... First of all, my first friends were not girls, and not very close friends, but all of the people who got along with me at school were boys, because I wanted to do things like build, and the girls wanted to do things differently, like play house. I wanted to build. I wanted to play with Play-Doh. I wanted to play with blocks. I wanted to drive trucks into my towers. I liked lining things up, so I loved the blocks area, and that's where all the boys were. So all of my first like school friends, all of my school pictures, I didn't realize this till like couple years ago. There was a folder of my entire first year in preschool that my teachers like documented my first year in preschool. I didn't know this. All of the photos of me are with a bunch of boys. So I was not friends with girls until I was like 10 years old. And I think I actually went to one of my first friend's 9th birthday parties. I think that was like my first girlfriend in school. When I went to this concert, I saw girls from my school behind me, and they were giving me the most judgy, because they were in a group of friends. They were giving me the most judgy look ever, because I was with my grandmother. We clearly didn't know each other that well. We did, but we didn't. And my grandma, the whole concert, was telling me, don't bite your nails, which I still do now. Don't bite your nails. Sit down, because you didn't want to block the people behind you. We were against a wall, so there was nobody directly behind us, and the people who were in the rows behind us were elevated and all standing. Well, I was growing my nails out, and I was doing a wonderful job, and then the other night, all of my nails had something wrong with them, so I, like, filed half of them back, and I'm just gonna restart. It's fine. They're weak, because when I would wear fake nails more, the glue was kind of suffocating my nail beds, so they all grew in really brittle for a bit. They're just getting strong again, so now they are, like, not bending and breaking, but I still call myself a nail biter because I have caught myself several times in the last year nibbling at my skin and my nails. I think I'll always be one, but that's so real. I caught a tanda mouse. I'm gonna Google that. Fucking adorable. Okay, 12 out of 10. Worth it, worth it, worth it. Oh my god, are they like a little family? Shut the fuck up. They're like twins, but they have like the mouse hold. Shut the fuck up. I want a mouse hold. Thank you. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I felt I was being teased the whole time I was at this concert. That's what it was. Maybe, I don't know what it was. Dude, Leo, so real. Same. That's why my lip stain used to always be all fucked, because the inside right here of my lips, I'll either pull with my hands or I will bite with my teeth until they bleed into my mouth. Nothing is helping, but I try to keep my lip balm within hand's reach. It's the only thing that it reminds me, at least, that there's a texture on my lips. It reminds me. I've tried to keep I have four different tubes of lip balm and this is technically, it's called a barrier balm. I got it at TJ Maxx. I don't know, it looked medical, so but I have to keep like moisturizers nearby everywhere. I have like a bunch of tubes in my nightstand drawer of lip balm. It's important. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so my first concert experience, I felt like I was being stifled. That's it. I had my nails so long and so cunt, and they did look great, by the way. And I went to California and I got my first ever facial. I don't do spas. I don't do facials and massages. I thought it would be very overstimulating. It was wonderful, actually. I didn't do the massage part. I just opted for the facial, but I didn't do the massage part. That part scared me. The facial was wonderful, but she moisturized my hands also and like gave me a hand massage. That was very nice. She put my hands in, she put like an oil on them, and she put them in these heated gloves. And when I took my hands out of the gloves, my nail was severely broken. And I don't know what happened or how that happened. My nails were all very dry. I think the oil and the heat like sucked up all the moisture out of my nails. So they were broken and dry. And so I filed all my nails down on that trip. And I'm telling you, since last March, they have never been that long again. Like, they've gone long and short since then, but they have never been that length. And they were so gorgeous pretty at the time. But I also have been neglecting using my nail oil. In fact, while we're waiting just a little bit longer, let me do that shit now. And then I'll try and work on getting Nancy started for you guys. Sorry, we've just been yapping for like an hour. I just realized I looked at the time and I got a little embarrassed. Sorry. I never put this nail oil on. It's a self-care stream. And it is, honestly. I'm playing this game for my own mental health. Because I love it, personally. I'm excited, though. I've never tried... Oh, I didn't even share the lore, guys. Oh my god. I missed out on sharing the lore. Well, good. Now some more of you will be here to hear it. So, I have been watching... I don't wear nail polish, and I used to when my nails were long. Well, when my nails were growing, I used to, and I lost the the bottle of really good nail polish I like. It's a Sally Hansen, but it's like a clear coat, and I genuinely feel like it strengthened my nails. There's also Ella and Mila, and that brand makes a strengthener polish, and my bottle broke, so I don't wear it anymore, and it was wonderful. So I might get more of that. It's expensive, but it might be worth it. Wait, you have the Sally Hansen one? Tell me where my bottle went, because I swear I had two. And the only one that I have right now is like it's like a baby pink. Oh my god, lesbians kissing in my Discord. I'm ready. What was I gonna say? Oh, okay, so the big lore. While we're playing Nancy Drew, keep in mind, so I always wanted to do YouTube, right? I never even factored in streaming until a few years ago. I, on YouTube, watched the big three for a long time: PewDiePie, Markiplier, and Jacksepticeye. As PewDiePie kind of faded into different genres and also, you know, kind of got canceled a few times, I started watching a hell of a lot more of Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. Well, while watching Jacksepticeye, I got introduced to Gab Smolders. And if you've been here long enough, you know that I talk about Gab Smolders a lot. That's like my number one inspiration for streaming. And the reason is because I found Gab Smolders playing, I can't remember what she was playing at the time, but then there was a video that came out where Jack and Gab were talking, and they are a couple. So I was like, of course I'm going to support Gab 10 times more now, because now I have another trio to watch, and it's just Mark, Jack, and Gab Smolders. That's not bad. Started watching Gab Smolders loosely. I was watching a ton of YouTube at the time, but I was watching a lot of random stuff. At around probably 2018 or 2019, I can't remember when her first video was that I like locked in hard. It was either during COVID or right before COVID. She started playing the Nancy Drew games, and she started with Shadow at the Water's Edge, and it's because she used to live in Japan, and that one is based in Japan, and I have that one too. We'll play it eventually one day. She started playing the Nancy Drew games. She did the Shadow at the Water's Edge one, and then she went back. I can't remember if the next one she played was the first one, or the newest, or maybe she played one of the newer ones first, and everybody said you need to play a classic. PewDiePie is Bubbles, Markiplier is Blossom, and Jack is Buttercup. And every good trio is built like that, by the way. And every good trio is built like that. But then they kind of just had a falling out. And now, like, PewDiePie and Markiplier don't talk. And obviously I'm down for Markiplier any day of the week. So I haven't watched a PewDiePie video in years. The last ones that I watched were the old compilations. The, that he used to make of his own, like, clips, basically. That's, like, the last PewDiePie videos I watched for the nostalgia. Markiplier, of course, can get it. We all know. We all know. But I respect Amy way too much. If Amy ever made content, just saying, my life would be gone. I might not stream anymore. So, yeah. So, I started watching... Markiplier mentioned. I started watching Gab Smolders, and she started playing Nancy Drew, and I think officially she has finished the entire series. There's something like 20 games, maybe? Let me look up Nancy Drew games. Drew games total. With watching her play these, I have seen them all at least 4 times. I have seen every single one at least 4 times. I watch it anytime I need to hyper focus. I put on a Gab Smolders Nancy Drew video, okay? She played through the whole series, and the entire time, all I could think was, it's so clever that she's playing on Twitch with a stream and a chat instead of playing for YouTube, where you get frustrated and you can't ask anyone for help, because it was her first time playing. And like I said, I needed a walkthrough for every single one of these games I've ever played. Not the whole game, but most of the game, I need a walkthrough or something. I got stuck on a part of every single game. She'll play with the chat, and it's so clever because if she gets stuck, she can ask chat for their take, and they'll give her suggestions, right? It's wonderful. So I really enjoyed watching that, and I remember telling myself, it was like 3 years ago, maybe a little bit before that, because I was watching Twitch, but I wasn't like super deep into it. Watching Gab play on YouTube is what brought me to Twitch way more, because I was so impatient for the next Nancy Drew video to come out. I would stalk her Twitch account, because she'd stream it and then she'd edit the VOD and then put it on YouTube like a week or 2 later. So there was a delay, and I couldn't deal with the delay. So I would come to Twitch for the first playthrough. Like, I would come to Twitch for the day it came out. And I'd just sit on her page all the time. She's the first person I've ever followed on any Twitch account ever. Like, every single Twitch account that I have, I follow her first. It's a priority to me. Every single social media account that I've made, I followed her first. She is my priority. So I do consider her my biggest stream inspiration, but also that's when it made so much sense to me to not do all of the YouTube content if I could just do streaming content instead. It just made so much more sense to me in that moment. And I don't know why it didn't click before that, but that's why I originally ordered all the stuff. And if you know anything about Gab Smolders, she got her start in point and click. They call them hogs, but they're called hidden object games. They call them hogs in the community. And my first game that I ever streamed was a hidden object game, just like the ones that Gab plays, because that's how much she's inspired me. And that's another reason I really liked her. I used to play those games on mobile and iPad, and when I got my laptop, I used to play them on laptop. Those exact Big Fish game ass hidden object games, that's where I have all the Nancy Drew games, because I was playing so many hidden object games on Big Fish. When Gab started playing more Nancy Drew games, I would just pay for them on Big Fish. So now I have at least 4 to play. So I don't know if we'll ever get through the whole series, but I never played Freddy Fish, and people have asked me about it. I've seen it before. I don't know that I've watched like a playthrough of it, but I've seen it before. I know what Freddy Fish looks like. I feel like in my head I could draw him from memory. But that every time I talk about Big Fish, people bring up Freddy Fish. Big Fish is like it's like Steam, but it's a really shitty old version of Steam basically. They sell like a bunch of like niche games pretty much. Like I'm pretty sure I could get Bejeweled on Big Fish. Like that's how weird the game library is. Like it's like knockoffs and really niche games. So I bought everything on Big Fish because the games are cheaper. You can redeem a Freddy Fish stream. Redeem it. I can honestly, hold on, let me put that somewhere so I have it. Let me see Freddy Fish games. I just want to see how to get it, where to buy it. They do have the Freddy Fish collection for the Switch. They also have it on Steam. I could play that. I could play that. Also Putt Putt. I don't know about Putt Putt. I know about Freddy Fish, but I don't know about Putt Putt. Thank you. Misfits. Oh my god, see, I went to say Zarichi. Thank you, Misfits. Putt Putt saves the... Oh wait, do I know this? I do know this. This is the little car. These feel... Okay, wait, can I be honest? Pop Tropica, I would eat on stream. I fucking loved Pop Tropica, by the way. I convinced my parents it was an educational game, so I was allowed to play a lot of it. My parents like brain games, so the games that I grew up playing, that's why I was allowed to play Nancy Drew, by the way. Because Nancy Drew is like a puzzle brain game. It's like and it's a big brain game. They saw me struggle with that shit. What I was allowed to play growing up, I had a few Barbie games, which I think my parents allowed me to play because they were so short. They were so not worth the money. They were so short, most of them. The ones that I played the most of were like the Secret Spy or Secret Agent. That one was a brain game. And my grandma on her old computer had Barbie Explorer, which was basically like it's basically Mario 64, but Barbie. It was like, you have to complete these little maps. It was a platformer kind of, but not like a 2D platformer. I was allowed to play all my Barbie games, but then I kind of grew out of them when I was like, probably like 8 years old. I stopped playing them so much. My aunt was a elementary school teacher, so she would bring games, and she always had she worked also in the IT department, so she'd always have laptops she was working on at home, so she'd let us play like the laptop she'd fixed at her house. So when we'd go over, we'd always have laptops and games she'd have. There was a game called Dinosaur 3D. I was obsessed with that game as a kid. That was like my first autistic indicator. I played that game from the age of 4, or what was I gonna say? I started that game at like 4 years old, and I played it until I played it on and off until like 10, but I played it definitely until 8 years old. But I could only play it at my aunt's house, so not every day. I was allowed to play Math Blasters. I played the shit out of Math Blasters. I played a little bit of Kid Pix. I was allowed to have Kid Pix. I couldn't keep it at my house, though. Basically, any game that was deemed like fun and not educational was kept at someone else's house, and I could play it when I was there. But at my own house, I was allowed to play Math Blasters, Reader Rabbit. I had a few Reader Rabbit games. My aunt would give me the CD to take home. She'd let me keep whatever her class wasn't using. And Nancy Drew. That's the CDs that we had at home. And then browser games, like I was allowed to play Pop Tropica. My parents did not like Wizard 101 or Toontown, made me get rid of both of those. But Pop Tropica, I was on the Time Hop Island, I think it's called. I can't remember what the time travel island was, but that one had so much history in it. I was like, I'm learning, see? And I would tell them what I was learning, and then they let me keep playing Pop Tropica, even though none of the other islands were like that. I thought that was my evil plan. It's going to be a nostalgic day. I'm ready to get into it. Are you guys ready to get into it? I'm sorry. The kittens have unfortunately not moved in like 15 minutes. So I think it's time. But I'm going to have to move some things around. The game has been open in the background this entire time. Just letting everyone know. And it will be very clear. I'm going to have to close this out. It will be very clear very early on a bit of why I spent so much time in this menu as a kid. I'm going to click it. I might lose the chat, so I might have to like tab between the pages a few times. I just need to see. So, here's the thing. I see the chat. You're all the way to the other corner of my screen. How do I fix this is the question. I might have to bring you guys over to my side a little bit. Let's see. Oh, whoa, what did I do? Okay, hold on. I need to move it over quite a bit. You guys might see yourselves. It might have chat inception. Uh-oh, don't do that. Don't put it on the... Okay. And now if I click it, what does it do? That's much more tolerable. So if I keep knocking you over... I don't know why even the Alt-Tab doesn't work. Colin was like, you just have to Alt-Tab. You just have to Alt-Tab. Genius... It ain't working like that. Okay, see, you're about to have chatception. Maybe if I put it like here. If I can do this, I'm not going to click it anymore. I'm going to have to be locked into the game. But we should be good. It's perfect. I've done it. Also, what do you want? You have one little ribbon peeking out and you're going crazy. Hi. Hi. You want to come say hi? Come here. You pulled all my chapstick down. I have a little jellyfish. Hold on. How's the audio? I'm imagining it's all right. Sorry, you're gonna have to see that. I'm imagining the audio's all right. It looks okay. But I got my big jellyfish. It used to be hanging from a hook on my ceiling and I took it down to show it off, and now I can't put it anywhere because Gigi wants to attack it. Sometimes it's good. What does that mean? Isn't it perfect? I got it at my aquarium. We go so many times I had to start buying stuff. It's perfect, isn't it, Soda? I have another one, but that one's just made out of plastic. It's basically the same bottom, but it's just made out of like a plastic top, but I can't take it off the hook because it's like tied to the hook. But I have two that used to sit at the top of my ceiling. I really, for some reason, thought they'd be a bigger part of my stream layout. But they're not anymore because they're too high up. But my entire wall here that you can't see is decorated. Like, it would have made a better stream background. But my desk doesn't face like that. And I don't like facing... There's a big window behind me, so if I turn my desk this way, I'm going to have a big window behind me, and you're not going to be able to see the... There's not going to be any decoration anyway. And if I turn my desk this way, my back's to the door, and I hate that, because Colin comes in and scares me a lot. Okay, anyway. I think you guys can see the whole thing. Oh, fuck. I fucked up so bad. They're so dangly. It's perfect. Perfect, and it's purple. Okay, I'm gonna fuck everything up for a moment. Sorry. Okay, we should be good. I just want to pull up my stream so I can see if anything goes crazy. Should be good. Really? You're welcome. I would have gotten more if they only had this or green, and the purple just looked better to me because we had just pet moon jellies because we have moon jellies, and the purple looked better than the green, but I wanted them to have a blue really bad. I would have loved a blue. Okay, let's hope it puts you in the same spot. You're in a perfect spot. Oh my god. Thank you for lurking, Jeans. Okay, I think we should press new game.
Welcome to my latest case, The Curse of Blackmore Manor. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Gameplay Overview.
Game very loud? How bad loud? It might just be complicated. Hold on. Slightly loud. Let me do... Let's try this and let me know. I'm able to do... Let's do this. This is the voice of an 18-year-old, voiced by like a 70-year-old. Actually, I think she was like probably closer to 50 when this came out. She's an iconic voice actor. Her name's Lonnie Manelli? That doesn't sound right. I think that's her name though. It doesn't sound right.
Welcome to my latest case.
How's
The
this?
Curse of Blackmore Manor.
Because everybody's talking in
To
this
start,
game.
choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Gameplay Overview.
Much better. Tolerable. I might also be able to do like audio adjustments inside the game. I didn't think of that till just now. Whoopsie. I think we gotta go for it. Let's do... I think we should do Junior Detective because I'm a little pussy baby and I don't think that's gonna change anything. If we do Senior Detective, I think the puzzles just get harder. And I'm telling you all now, this is the one I'm least likely to struggle with. Out of all the Nancy games, all 34 Nancy games, this is the one I'm least likely to struggle with. So I think we do Junior.
Dear Ned, greetings from jolly old England. Although right now I'm not so sure about the jolly part. That's because I'm on my way to Blackmore Manor, where the daughter of one of our neighbors is living. The daughter, whose name is Linda, recently married Hugh Penbellan, a British diplomat. Hugh travels a lot, so the only people at the manor with Linda are Hugh's aunt, Mrs. Drake, and Hugh's 12-year-old daughter, Jane. The thing is, ever since Linda moved into the manor, her health has gone downhill. She's practically bedridden, and no one seems to know
reveal.
why. Her
I hate
mother
this
is
photo.
convinced something is terribly wrong and wants me to find out what. So here I am, about to be dropped off at a huge centuries-old mansion in the middle of a dark, foggy moor. I can't tell whether the butterflies in my stomach are because I'm excited or just a tad creeped out. Talk to you soon. I hope.
Parents real and Jane's an
Nancy.
alien. You'll see why. You'll see.
Night, miss. Good luck.
Also, thank you for the stream streak, Hybrid Clown.
Who's there? Hello?
The frame rate slow approach. I didn't click anything also. Hi, Ava.
There's something out there!
Where, child?
Over there! I mean, something was out there.
Come in.
Get used to the graphics, guys. This
I'm
is
Mrs.
it.
Drake. I take it you are Nancy Drew?
Yes,
Sorry,
and
it's
I
loud
really
in my
did see
ears.
something, Mrs. Drake. I heard something, too.
Oh, people are always seeing and hearing things on the moor at night, especially you Americans. Why don't you just go on up to your room? It's the one with the moon on the door.
I'd like to see Linda,
Over-the-top
if I could.
accents, of
I'm
course.
afraid Linda is, not quite ready to meet with you just now. But please, come see me after you've unpacked. I'll be in the conservatory.
All right, thank you.
I remember at the time thinking like, also keep in mind, I played Barbie Explorer where Barbie's basically a, like she looks like a Barbie doll, but she just looks like a low poly Barbie doll. I remember thinking like, this is the most realistic game I've ever seen. And like was genuinely scared at several points in this game. This is our room. Do you see why I love this game? None of the other ones are like this, I mean, they all are wonderful. But, better than what current game? Because I believe you, actually. 360. I'm not even clicking, by the way. Look, I'm no hands. It just spins when you go to the side. This room was my favorite. I spent so much time just in this room as a child. There's so many little details in this specific game that are not in other games. They're amazing. Better than the Life is Strange. Wait, I saw that, by the way. That, like, the main characters are the only ones that get any attention. It's very weird. Aren't you so impressed? So gorgeous. And you have to stop it before you leave. There's a bunch of stuff like this. It's all Latin. I don't know what any of it means, to be honest with you. I know some of it from experience, but there's our clothes. Also, I don't think in any game, I don't think you ever unpack. She just lives out of her fucking suitcase and you never really touch it. It's just like an interactable item.
Wonder what goes there. Something fits in here, but what?
Be sure, if you want to play the bingo, guys, it's pinned in the chat. If you want to play bingo, it's pinned in the chat. This is a great time to play bingo. I am telling you guys right now, most of the bingo is based off of Nancy saying like the same 10 lines in every game. You're going to hear my title at some point, and if you don't, this is a phenomena in a Nancy Drew game. Oh shit. It also has a lot of astrology stuff that I don't understand and a lot of astronomy stuff that I don't understand. It's locked. How does she say it? It's locked. No, I can't even mimic it because I just don't have this voice. I need someone better than me to do it. Okay. I think we should go out and explore. First of all, this is the end of the hall. There are other ones kind of like this, but there's nothing like this. I'm so sorry. I feel like an 8-year-old. I feel I'm about to get straight up giddy on stream. This is wonderful.
Do I have to learn this?
Yes, I'm afraid you do.
If I do well, can we play a game?
Yes, but only in French.
Oh.
Jane.
We're in lessons right now.
All right. Also, there's a little staircase.
We're in lessons
Sorry,
right now.
I didn't mean to do that, guys. There's a little weird staircase. It's locked. Okay. I don't think we're supposed to be solving things yet, but I'm straight up going to solve this right now because I'm telling you guys I'll forget. I don't think it's super important. I need to write down the order of all of those. I know, the dramatic little asterisks, they're perfect. I need to write down the order. So, bling. Whoop. Wah. Also, I don't know if this game has Easter eggs. There are Easter eggs in a lot of the Nancy Drew games, and they're literally an Easter egg. They are literal fucking decorated egg. And they don't do anything ever. I think sometimes when you unlock one, they give you like a rooster sound, and then that. I remember a lot from this game as an advantage. That's why I wanted to start with this one, because other ones I'm gonna need like an actual walkthrough for. Like, Emmy has a walkthrough, but if I need it, I probably don't need it. I just don't want to spoil the whole thing by like just knowing it all, you know? Okay, blooding. But I remember a lot. I can't wait till we get to Lulu. I think you guys might love Lulu or hate Lulu. I think that Lulu is very divisive. Whoop. I got a polytoad also. I just saw that. Okay, back to wah. Bang. The organ noise. Bang, bang. Right at the end. Okay. Yeah, there's little sound effects, but I also have to line them up with this. So whoop is A, so everywhere where there's a whoop, I'm gonna write A underneath. B is bling. So the first one is B. C is blooding. Okay, D is wah. Wait, was that right? Yeah. So that's in 2 spots. E is bang. I think there's a few that aren't even used because I think we're done. There's no stum or TikTok. Follow me on TikTok. Sorry, I don't mean that. So I think if I go back and reset, I can do B, A, D, C, A, D, E, E. We got a key to start. I don't remember what else. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. I don't post. I don't post. Okay, so I do think there might be something bonus from doing it backwards. There might not, but I kind of just want to do it while I'm here. I will never forgive you. I know, I heard a Nicki Minaj song the other day and I had to be like, skip, please. I was listening to 2012 club music. I thought it'd be fun. No, nothing happens, I guess. Okay. I thought something happened. And now we don't have to do any of that crazy stuff anymore. Okay.
Forget it. Stay in Italy as long as you want then. Some kind of husband you're proving to be. It's not all in my head. Don't bother.
Wow. Okay, so I don't know if you guys, I mean, I know we paid attention to the letter, right? Basically, this is Linda in her room. Linda is, yeah, I know we paid so much attention. I did not pay attention, I should say, but I know what happens. So this is Linda's room. Linda's mother is our family friend. So we are family friends with Linda. Linda married into this family called the Penvillens. Her husband's name is Hugh, but they got married. He brought her to his manor, and, hi Mooncat, and, also, I just saw the message about the microphone and free shipping. Real. Hi, Bapple. I hope we will see you here later. So Linda married into the Penvillen family, and Hugh left. He travels for business, so he's gone right now. He's like out for work, and he thought he could leave Linda just in the manor and it would be fine, but she's going through something right now, and we don't really know what it is yet. Jane is the stepdaughter, so Hugh's first wife is Jane's mother, and Jane is the little girl. I don't know why they showed that evil ass photo of her. That is what she looks like, but not evil. She doesn't usually look like that. That was a really poor photo. But we have to try and figure out what's happening to Linda, because there's something weird going on. And this is the room that she's staying in currently. Still very gorgeous, but why is everything covered up? I have genuinely no clue, by the way. Genuinely no clue. Like, all the furniture was, like, covered in this game the whole time. She's got... Okay, I don't think that's important. I could never tell as a child if this silhouette is supposed to be Nancy approaching or if this is supposed to be like a sheer curtain, but it never made sense to me. Like, nobody in a bed looks like that. So I guess this is just Nancy walking up to the curtain.
Linda? Hi, it's me, Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew, our friendly neighborhood detective. Well, welcome to Blackmore Manor. I apologize for greeting you under such unusual circumstances.
So, how are you feeling?
How am I feeling? Well, I feel like... I feel like something really strange is happening.
Stranger Things, kind of.
Could you be more specific?
Could I be more specific? Ah, the ace detective is grilling me for details.
I like that laugh.
I'm tired all the time, my mouth is dry, my vision is blurry, but that's not important. Here's what's important, Nancy. There are some doors that should never be opened. There are some doors that hold secrets which must never be known. That's everything you need to know.
This one has some of the
Now
best voice acting.
Mummy, can I come in?
No, you're supposed to be in your lessons.
Lessons are over. I want to meet Nancy.
I said no, Jane.
Okay.
That was my stepdaughter. She can be such a pest
Flowers in the
sometimes.
Attic Lifetime series.
Anyway, I understand you feel an obligation to my mother, but trust me, there's nothing you can do. You're welcome to stay, but I strongly recommend that you go home as soon as possible.
Please, Linda,
Please.
just tell me what's wrong. Linda? Okay, I'll let you rest. But I'll be back. I'm here for you if you need me.
She just straight up ignores us half the time also. So her mother, she's been complaining that she's got something crazy going on with her. And so her mother called us and was like, please figure out what it is. What's wrong with my daughter? Genuinely don't know that I've ever approached these photos before. Didn't know that I could, frankly. But I guess that's Linda. It doesn't really look like Linda. Maybe that's the... There's no way that's the last wife, right? No way. No way. I'm sorry. There's just no way. Correct? But it doesn't look like Linda. Interesting. What a beautiful family. We can go visit Jane. Let's go meet Jane if she's done with lessons. This is
Hi,
Jane's room.
You must be Nancy. I'm so pleased you're here. I'm Jane. I know you've come to visit my stepmom, but I'd love it if you could pop by whenever you get the chance. Oh, we'll have such fun. Let's play a game.
She got that blue eye stare for sure, for sure. She's a yapper. This game reminds you of BioShock before remastered. Do you know what? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. I'm like, I know that name. I know that name. She needs an exorcism. She's crazy. She's crazy. Just look at her. Roger from American Dad stuns a new selfie. She's excited. But all the way, I mean, by the way, I guess I should say, she does like homeschooling here. And she never leaves the manor. So we are like the closest person to her age she's had around in a long time. Hi, Evan. Welcome in. Hello. I'm so happy you're here. I'm like, I recognize you. I sit in Moss's chat. Like, I pay attention to two things primarily in Moss's stream, and it's her face and her chat. And it's mostly because half the games she plays are games I want to play, so I'm like, I don't want spoilers. So I watch the game, but I don't pay the most attention to the game. I pay more attention to what everybody's yapping about and Moss's face. Whoops. Her legs ain't right. No, probably not. Also, the color that they chose for the tights kind of makes it look like her legs are kind of broken. Oopsie. She always wants to play a game. Also, we're gonna have to do... It is a horror game. This is like this is one of the scariest ones. There's some scares in this one. I think this is gonna be fun. Let's see what she would like to play.
Jane. What would you like to play?
Let's play this card game I found in your room.
There's a few
Actually,
scares in
it's
this one.
Bridget's room. I mean, it used to be her room. I mean, she died like 300 years ago. You can see a painting of her in the Great Hall. She's the one with the
Gigi here.
telescope. Okay, so you have to match up a pair of constellations. I made all the matches in 40 tries. Try to beat my record.
What is up with her? Look at her. I'm holding her. She's hovering in the middle of the air, and she's just like this. Oh, are you trying to get away now that I said something? Did I call you out too much? Do you want to say hello? You're very hard to see on my black jacket. What is up? Okay, all right. She is ready to leave. Thank you for that. Are you done? Great. Look, it's the combination of the graphics and the like old manor look. I can't wait to show you guys more. Okay, I just gotta do matching. Fuck. Sickness. I should have done this strategically, and I do this every single time. Fuck. I don't know that I found Columbia yet. I don't know. Corvus? Gigi, you're putting your tail in my mouth. It's actually quite a lot. Cassiopeia? I don't know. I love constellations too. They're quite prominent in specifically this game. Telescopium. I actually don't know if we found that one before. Oh shit. Corona. Fuck! I'm just clicking indiscriminately. You're being crazy. You're being crazy. Look at this little squish face. Oh. She's a baby. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. You want to leave? Why'd you get up here? I'm having a notebook. Like, you really don't even have, like, 2 inches to lie down on. And she wants to be here. It's alright. It might be because of the jellyfish, to be honest with you. I know we found this one before. I don't remember where it is. Meow. Hi, Linus. Columba. 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 Yes! No! Yes, I have this jellyfish stuffy, kind of, stuffed animal. I have this jellyfish. It's hanging from my mic stand right in front of the cats where they lay. And she keeps wanting to play with the little ribbons on the bottom of it. I keep having to look. She keeps pulling stuff off my desk. Ah, fuck. I don't remember where this one is. Wow. No!
You beat my score. Felicitations.
I beat her score on accident.
That was fun, but I'd like to ask you some questions.
Okay.
Sure, what do you want to know? About Mummy? I mean, Linda. I do hope you'll help. She's been a bit out of sorts lately.
Do you know why she doesn't want to be seen? Or when did she start getting sick?
Do you know why she doesn't want to be seen?
I don't know that there's
maybe
better.
It's because of the lady in black. I was playing in Mummy's room when she wasn't there, and when I looked up, there was a lady all dressed in black putting something on Mummy's nightstand.
Did you recognize the woman, or the woman left something? What's the better question? Who let Anna Wintour's stylist play in this little girl's hair? It's just like, I don't even know what year this is technically supposed to take place. I'm gonna guess. The woman left something. I'm gonna guess like 2008. Nancy's got a cell phone. It just looks like
The woman left
gadget.
something?
The lady put a note on Mummy's nightstand, but I didn't read it. That's when Mummy started feeling poorly. I don't want to think about that. Let's play a game. It will cheer me up.
Not right now.
Not right now, but maybe later.
You can come
We're
in
gonna
anytime you want, even if
force
I'm not here. I've got some really
a bunch
smashing things.
of games.
I'm so happy you've come, Nancy. I hope you can make Mummy feel better.
Yeah, she is going to force us to play every game in the universe, basically. Let's stalk her room.
I totally love that show. Isn't Brady Armstrong so dreamy? Total hottie.
Brady Armstrong, by the way, with two normal, actual girls in the photo. I believe there's a different game. She's been 18 eternally. There's another game, the final stage, and we actually get to see him. Fight the power. Literally, that guy at the final stage. Fight the power. I want to put that on something. The final scene. That's what it is. I just like looking around her little room.
You had a guinea pig?
Yes, but it died.
When?
I don't know.
Why does
really
Nancy
rather
ask
not
that?
think about it, all right?
Why did Nancy ask that? Let's be honest. Oh.
Looks like you're learning some interesting stuff.
Bet you wouldn't say that if you were the one who had to learn it.
When? Literally. She killed it. Keep that shit in the vent channel, for real. Topics to be covered this month. She's also, the reason that she's being homeschooled is because their family has like a specific curriculum they learn because they learn so much about their family history as part of their homeschooling. So she is learning French and Latin. She's learning normal science, but she starts with Penvillian history. So she's learning about Brigitte, who is, I believe, Brigitte, I think it's Brigitte. Her room is where we're staying. Like, her old room is where we are staying. Yeah, science, math, English, and then art projects. Draw her favorite star constellations. Draw and color a most favorite character from Dickens' book and least favorite character. Create an illustration for the Ballad of Brigitte. Hi, nice to meet you. Tell me everything about you, your loved ones, your family history, etc. Pretty much. Honestly, I don't think she would have done well in school regardless. I don't think she would have done well.
Nigel gave that to me when I was in the library once. I think he was hoping it would scare me, but it didn't. I'm too smart to believe in that sort of stuff.
Straight to werewolves, guys. Since ancient times, the cunning savagery of wolves has both terrified and awed the humans with whom they came in contact. In Europe, where wolves were a constant threat to livestock and allegedly to small children and lone travelers, legends as to their evil viciousness became widespread. Predictably, one of these legends involved humans who could transform themselves into wolves. These creatures were called werewolves, and the transformation came to be known as lycanthropy. The symptoms. Okay. Ooh, yay. Descriptions of werewolves and the transformation of the process, of the transformation process itself, have varied greatly through the ages. Some lycanthropes assumed the precise appearance of a wolf. Others turned into something that was half human, half beast. Right. Sometimes the change was permanent, sometimes lycanthropes could change form at will, sometimes environmental factors brought about the transformation. The symptoms and duration of a werewolf's condition depended entirely upon the curse that initiated that particular case. In general, victims who were destined to alter their form permanently usually appeared pale. Fatigue was a frequent complaint, as well as weak vision, a dry tongue, and constant thirst. These symptoms usually accompanied or were soon followed by hair growth, especially on the face and hands. Fingernails grew long, and the eyes gradually changed shape and color. Yay. The victim's personality also changed. He or she became increasingly ill-tempered and aggressive. As the transformation grew more apparent, the victim usually went into hiding, returning to society only to satisfy its newfound appetite for human flesh. Do you love it? I love it. They use a lot of teal. I think all the older games have the teal trim, and then some of the, not the newer games, those suck anyway. I don't think any Nancy lovers love the new games, but the more modern old games have like, you get a choice of color for your overlay, and they have teal. I think my game is wrong, you're right. They weren't considering Jacob Black in this. You like it? Okay, good. Thankfully it crops pretty automatically, but it took a long time to get in this configuration. I think it works well though. I don't love the white trim, but I think that's just because I got it through Big Fish, because when I bought it through Steam, it didn't have the white trim, I think. But it was also a lot harder to work with on Steam. So now that we've got this, I labeled it Nancy Drew. Anytime we play a Nancy game, I'll just pop this overlay on. For temporary victims who could change their appearance at will, or who were involuntarily transformed by the sound of a wolf's nocturnal howl or by a full moon, lycanthropic symptoms often occurred not over time, but quickly, almost instantly. They were forced to assume human form again at sunrise, either by shedding their hair, claws, and fangs, or by taking off their skin and hiding it intact. Such a lycanthrope would reportedly suffer the same fate as its shed skin. If it was found and destroyed, the werewolf would likewise be destroyed. According to legend, those who voluntarily became werewolves obtained the ability to change their form through sorcery. Involuntary lycanthropes were people who had been cursed by someone they had wronged, or had been bitten by or born to a werewolf. Honestly, if we're looking at all my nostalgic games, I really do think they say a lot about me. BioShock and Nancy Drew and what were some of the others I talked about earlier? Because I didn't enjoy like the Reader Rabbit and the it's my teal. I could have literally swatched this game. It has a beautiful perfect teal in my humble opinion. It's perfect. Since there was no cure, and since most werewolves were thought to be immortal, these unfortunate beings were compelled to lead dark, desperate lives until they were felled by a fatal wound to the brain or heart. That they could only be destroyed by a silver bullet is a modern embellishment. The psychology plays a significant role in lycanthropy. Wanting to imitate, if not actually become the thing or person that one fears most, seemed to be part of human nature. Far from being a universal phenomenon, werewolves are unknown in regions where there are no wolves. Instead, people spread tales of were-bears, or were-tigers, or were-crocodiles, whichever animal is most feared. Miri, please send it to me, because I'm currently I'm seeking a dress for my brother's wedding, and I'm struggling bad. I found a few teal options. The colors for the wedding are like blue, like a powder blue, and so I can't wear blue, and all my dresses are blue. So, who is that man? I don't know. This is what comes up when you look up freak in the dictionary. This is right next to it. The old saying, if you can't beat them, join them, goes a long way in explaining the source and longevity of many monster legends. More importantly, throughout history there have been instances of people who actually were werewolves, in their own minds at least. Convinced that they had been cursed, they presented all the symptoms, physical symptoms of lycanthropy, and often behaved violently. Because they fully believed that they had become werewolves, they acted like werewolves. As a result, the people around them treated them like werewolves, which only reinforced their delusion, thus trapping them in a vicious cycle. This psychological disorder was no doubt prevalent in the Middle Ages, when belief in sorcery, curses, and creatures such as werewolves was commonplace. The power of suggestion cannot be underestimated, especially in places where education is minimal and superstition passes for truth. Instances of lycanthropic disorder are rare in modern times, although it is possible that many cases go unreported due to misdiagnosis or familial embarrassment. On all levels except physical, I am a wolf. On all levels, especially physical, I am a wolf. Thank you, Zurichi. Also, I need to write this down. For research psychologists such as myself, information gathering is a never-ending process. If you believe you know someone who has undergone a lycanthropic metamorphosis, please contact me. In this game, they pretty much never give you a phone number they don't want you to call at some point. And I don't know if this is one of the games where the numbers like that you find automatically go into your phone or not? Why'd you laugh? Because I struggle to read all of that. Because there's probably more reading in this game than any other game we've played. Actually, that's not true. I read a lot in, like, Catgirl, I think. Hi, Blake. Hello. An introduction to runes. The Elder Futhark. Okay, this will be important. Oh. She's gonna keep humming. And it's a lore song. It's crazy. They wrote a fucking lore song. What happened, Blake? What happened? I'm writing all of these letters down. I don't know that I need to, by the way. I think this is more for later, but... I just realized... I think that this is a combined letter. It's the first 6 runes, but the word is 7 letters. I don't know, Moss, I have no idea, genuinely, if these are accurate at all, and I don't even know what we need it for yet. I think... I'm actually curious to know if these are accurate at all. So this would be A. This would be R. This would be K. I believe. I believe. Oh my god. Cotton Candy Alani. Oh my goodness. You can't even see it. She knocked another tile off the wall. You're so bad. You're so bad. It's right next to the one that is cut off. They're legit? For real? For real? I know what I need for later, but I'm not going to write them down yet. I actually don't even know if we know all the translation yet. This is incredible. Also, I don't know why I said if I didn't know these were legit. Every single one of these games, genuine, they do so much fucking research. I've been told that the Japan one, The Shadow at the Water's Edge, that game is so well researched that you can't really be offended. Like, there's nothing... Oh, here we go. Wow. Wow. So, I've been told that they're quite well researched. I just didn't know if they were going to be accurate, but they certainly look like it. Wow. Okay, so I can write even more down then. Wow. You can be offended at the accents, that's true, because the voice actors were not Japanese. That's clear. That's so clear. And the modern games also share the same offense, that's for sure. That is a wonderful assessment, actually. That is something you should be offended at when you get to that game. Okay. I love the one for J. I don't think we'll need all of these, by the way. I'm just having fun with them. I like to take notes during these games. And this way we don't have to come back to this sheet a million fucking times. covering that one. I'm gonna write down this last row. My pencil is getting close to the end, I believe. Take notes so we can avoid Jane. Literally. Literally. E. This one. I wrote it down really bad. Hold on. I'm erasing and rewriting that. That was really bad, what I just did. It's my pencil! It's like the tip of the pencil just will not stay. I have one of those twisty ones and it just keeps going straight into the fucking tip of the pencil and I can't write. I'm writing with plastic. There's two that mean I, but they're different. There's like, I see, they're like different keys, I think. Honestly, Blake, both of those reasons make sense. You don't have that many days left to wait, though, for the therapist, and I think that's gonna help you more than anything. But an object or being? Ah. This is why I know what I know about runes, which isn't much, by the way. But this is why I know why we pull runes. So what did she say here? She said Jane Pimblin? Yeah, it has to be Jane Pimblin because it's Jane. Right? Yeah, this is E. This is P. And then there's a double here, so that's Pinvolin. She wrote her fucking name. And then she did this shit. I love that illustration. That sits with me at night, to be honest with you. I think about these little doodles a lot. What did she... Okay, wait. Also, what did she write here? She wrote... Mom? I don't know all of these symbols, I don't think. But I think this is just Mom. I don't have the rest of those. Alright, we've snooped.
I used that to make cakes for Lulu the parrot. That's why the ingredients are so nasty. Like I would eat mealworms.
Lulu. I think it's time to meet Lulu.
Who's this?
That's my mum, my real mum. She's an opera singer. It's
The microwave
not like
is adorable,
she's
by the
famous
way.
or anything, but she does live in Paris.
It kind of looks like this is the woman in those photos more than Linda. Just saying.
What
I
is
don't
this
know if
book?
that's true. I've
Don't
never
know,
looked at the
really.
photos.
Ethel gave it to me. She said it belonged to my grandfather.
Mutus
Do you
Lieber.
think Brady Armstrong is cute?
Oh shit, I forgot about this. There's a lot going on here. I used to draw all of these out into a little like, what do you call this? I used to draw out all of these in a little notepad and then bring them home and Google them and like see what these meant. I think we find out the
Each
elements.
of those cups seems to be associated with a Roman numeral.
Yep. There's no one. I don't actually remember what this is. I would say 5, 8, 3, 4. Just gonna write that down. I don't actually know if we need this. I just don't remember. She called it out. 5, 8, 3, 4. Okay. Ugh. This is the puzzle, by the way. This is so late game. This is so late game. This is the puzzle that ruined my entire game because I didn't understand how it worked, by the way. Okay. We're good. And now I'll know what to do when it comes to that.
That was written by Charles Penvillin way back in like the 1500s. When I read it, it seemed really familiar, you know?
As the moon rises upon thee, fear not, but draw upon the strength of absent friends, and toast to their memories and happiness and wonder. With the stalwart heart of a knight, let charity be the guiding angel. Stay firm in knowledge as a dedicated geometer, and fear not the ravages of Father Time. For, dear child, as you learn the lessons of folly, the secrets of this world shall dawn in thy soul. Dead Red's here! Okay, perfect. You came in at a great time. You really didn't miss anything. we just got in. I delayed a while. I'm just having the most fun. Okay, I do think I need to take notes here, but they're based on something else that I don't think I've addressed yet. So also look at the guys up here. Watch these guys up here for a little bit. I'm so glad I got this working too. This is one of my faves ever, and it's teal. Just keep an eye on those guys for a moment. I think it's important. I think you'd love a door like this, Leo. I love the doors in this game. I love all the extra details. I love it being extra. I might need to back out and go back. I think about these things. Did you see it? Let me turn around so he'll do it again. Look on the right on the dog. Oh, he didn't fucking do it. No way, he didn't fucking do it. What a fake fucker. We're gonna have to wait, surely. He blinks, okay? I'm gonna spoil it because I want everybody to pay attention to it and notice it. He blinks. And it's fucking creepy as shit. And I remember as a kid this being like not cool with my soul. Not good for me. Not cool. I'm gonna draw while we're sat here watching it a little goblet next to my Roman numerals because I actually don't think I'm gonna remember what that is. It wouldn't be as creepy if it consistently happened. You're right. And there's also like other places where like paintings and stuff could have, should have moved and didn't. And that wigged me out. Okay, I think I've drawn an appropriate goblet on 1 little millimeter of my paper. Hi, Chrissy. Okay. If you missed it, oh well. That sucks. Unfortunate.
I need the key. I need the key.
I thought she was gonna say it's locked. Leo, when they get the zoomies.
Oh, it's just a parrot. No, you didn't.
Did you?
What's your name?
Lolo.
Still Leo.
Okay, I get the point. Lulu.
Lolo.
Do you by any chance know Latin?
Quiste rogavit, bene vidi vici, semper ubi sabubi.
Semper ubi sabubi.
I'll take
Leo,
that
you
as
would
a
love
yes.
Lulu.
Would
Leo,
you mind
you guys
translating
would love
something
it.
for me?
Fire away.
Aequinoctium vernum.
The longest day of the year is solstitium, the summer solstice. The shortest day is bruma, the winter solstice.
Parrots being so much.
Equinoctium vernum is a spring equinox. Equinoctium autumnalis is a fall equinox. Day equals night. Lulu's always right.
Bye, bird.
She's having a conversation with herself in half of these games, half of the time. It's incredible. This is Nancy Drew's voice actress also. She does like every other character in the Nancy series. Lulu is perfect. There may be lines that Lulu says later that you may, if you go back through streams, I will quote. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I think that's technically from Jaws. I could be wrong. Or from, something else. But I think that she quotes things and I quote her. You're gonna need a bigger boat. She says the door. What else does she say?
Felicity,
The door!
And the
I love-
winner is Lulu.
'Tis Jaws. Yeah, she just quotes whatever and I quote her. It's a problem. Also, wait till you find out how old she is, guys. Oh,
There goes my cell phone. Hello?
Hi, Nancy. It's Mrs. Petrov. How is everything?
This
Have
is
you
Linda's
seen
mama.
Linda yet?
Hodor! You're welcome. My goal is to turn Leo into Lulu the parrot.
Literally speaking, no, but I did talk to her. Not that she told me anything.
I'm just about at my wit's end. I've never known her to act like this. The last doctor that examined her said that aside from a little dry skin, which is not unusual for her, she was perfectly fine.
Furry forcing is crazy. The game is not only voice acted, it's well voice acted, and most of the characters are voice acted by one person. Actually, maybe not in this one, but a lot of the characters in the Nancy series. The helpful reminder to wear underwear. I love that bird. Why is she hiding
Why is
behind
she
the curtain?
hiding behind that curtain?
I have no idea. When I was out there last week, I got fed
Hi,
up and pulled the
Lily.
curtain back. She threw a fit,
I get it.
but
Hey,
otherwise she
do what you
looked
gotta do. It's
absolutely
fine.
normal. A little pale, perhaps, but who wouldn't be pale, cooped up like that? Something has changed her. Something in that house. Hugh is just as bewildered and upset by her behavior as I am. Please get to the bottom of this, Nancy. You're our last hope.
I think the game for the time, it was already impressive that it was voice acted. Dead Red. Only 15 minutes. I'm gonna turn the sub goal off. I'm just gonna take it off the screen. They're only here for 15 minutes. Oh, we're halfway there. We're not. I'm just gonna turn it off the screen. I think it'll be easier if we don't have a goal. I would do it right now, to be honest with you. I just can't exit the game anymore. We're fucked. I also can't lurk in anyone else's stream, so whoever I'm there for right now, I'm there for you for all day. I'm gonna gift you and we'll make it elsewhere. I'll take it. I'll just be... You should treat yourself again. You should order yourself something again. I can deal with a few gifted if you can deal with giving some money back to yourself. 7 stream streak. Thank you so much, Luke. I think we should make them, genuinely, I think we should make him do that. Just 8. What'd you eat? Anything good? I kind of realized I went to Dunkin' again this morning and I got a croissant. We never get food there. It was alright. It wasn't special. Make me do that. And I will. But I had a coffee. And I want actual food. And I have miso soup from yesterday. I don't have, Colin had like chicken left over. I didn't have that. Because I only got a small little salmon roll. I was trying to be money conscious. Brisket, potatoes, green beans. I could drool. I should cook soon though. Actually, maybe I should cook tomorrow. Maybe that's better. Yes, I did. My partner has been playing a combination of Deadlock and Marathon, and last night apparently they were having a ton of fun in Marathon. He's been cackling again today, and I'm imagining that much the same is happening. But Marathon is kind of like Arc Raiders, I think. Like, you play online with other people, and you can... The goal is to eliminate the other people, but... Yeah, he's loving it. He plays a lot of friends like that. Plays a lot of games with his friends like that. Deadlock has been their fixation. When I got in off stream last night, I checked the Discord because we have like a big friends Discord, and half of our friends were in a Deadlock voice call and half of our friends were in a Marathon voice call. So it's been crazy. Okay, wait, sorry. Where is Hugh?
Where is Hugh?
He was called to Rome. As a diplomat,
He's a
always been
diplomat.
called
That's
out
what
of
it
the
is.
country without warning
That's
and
what it
without any
is.
say in the matter.
Never
He'd
forded
much
a
rather
night.
be there with Linda. Although,
To be honest, I've only forded like 10 nights anyway.
Mrs. Petrov? Are you there?
it's just that Hugh said it hasn't been very easy for him to talk to her lately. Whenever he calls, which is at least once a day, Linda always seems to fly off the handle for no reason, which doesn't
it was
make
fun.
sense. Linda has always been extremely level-headed and even-tempered. She never gets angry. At least she didn't used to.
She's getting angry. Fortnite win. Fortnite
Who
never
exactly
on
is
stream,
Mrs.
but you
Drake?
can
She's
join.
Hugh's aunt.
What,
She's
Lily?
taken care of Blackmore Manor ever since her brother died. He
Mm.
was Hugh's father. She's a bit of a character.
You were in a Blueprints voice chat. Should I start one right now? I kind of want to. Okay, Helldivers has also been a fixation from that group. Helldivers and Helldivers 2 specifically. So, that's pretty good. Oh my god. Gourmet star! Gourmet star! Hell yeah, Lily! Aww. That's crazy, by the way, that a bot account was stealing your art. That's insane. Now we have to basically go through each TikTok video also. Just letting everybody know. You have to go through each TikTok video and turn off AI remixing on each video. Helldiver stream win. That's up to you. I've never played. I just watch whatever he plays. Like, I'm not good at shooters, and I think they'd hate to play with me because I'm not good at shooters and they're all incredible. So I just watch. Basically, he streamed for me before I streamed ever. So he used to stream once in a blue moon just so I could watch his gameplay. And people were buying from them. Shit on them. That's so rude. She's a bit of a character. Oh, Mrs. Drake.
In what way?
The way she spends all her time in that conservatory, slouching around, trowel in hand, murmuring to herself. You'd think she was burying something. Or somebody.
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
All right,
Goodbye,
that's enough
Nancy.
information.
Oh, one more thing. My niece is on call and her husband's out of town, and I told her I'd go over there and babysit if she had to work. So if you call and I don't answer, that's why. Bye.
Okay, so she's not likely to answer the phone. Do you guys want to see Nancy's Alzara? And it looks like Tilda Swinton. Sorry. That's it. I don't remember how to play this game right now, but we'll figure it out. It's like Alzara's like the fortune teller from Blueprints. He's like the guy who with the really creepy voice at the fortune teller. This is just what reminded me of Nancy Drew when I played it. I'm just guessing, I think. No! You fucker! But I don't need that. Oh, Lily. What was the mystery games? What was the mystery games? Sorry, I don't know. Oh, I should have clicked that. I don't remember how to do this. Also, they have Calliope. Please lurk, Blake. I hope you feel better. Here's my thing. We're guessing, basically. We're guessing. Okay, I know we've been paying attention to these that we don't get. Basically, it means she is collecting those. So it's kind of like Go Fish. I don't know how else to explain it, but you pick up cards randomly. Don't take it. No, fuck you. Yeah, it's like Big Go Fish. But if she gets it, she gets to take all of mine, basically. See, I would want a parrot. Why, bruh? Why, bruh? I'm so sorry. Wait, is it still there at all? Can you copy paste it? I don't know why I did that. I knew she didn't have that. Was that Jane's little grubby hand? It's not. Believe it or not, it is not. Oh. Okay. Girl, now she got the whole thing. She's winning. Basically, these mean that you have the collection and I only have one. I need this or this. Oh! Yes! Does Alani, I'm just genuinely asking, by the way, because I thought Moss said this. Does Alani make non-caffeinated flavors of the powders now? Okay, Lily, I've got a couple questions. I've got questions. I don't know. Oh, I thought you said that. Okay, well then maybe maybe I didn't hear you say that then. I thought you were like, oh, well, or maybe you said I would buy the flavors genuinely non-caffeinated, like decaf, just so I could have the flavor more. Maybe you said that. Because it was when you were making one of your powdered Alani drinks. What was I gonna say? Okay, so there's a few games, Lilypad, that I know of. There's a game called TikTok, A Tale for Two. I don't know that I've ever played it. If I would have played it, it would have been with Bella before I started streaming. There's a game called Unboxing the Cryptic Killer, I think, or something like that. It's a very like comic style 2-player. Both of these are 2-player games that you each play on a different device, and you have to give each other like codes for the other one and puzzle solvers. The killer. There's another one called We Were Here, and they have a series of those, and I have the whole library of them, and I have never played them ever. Eventually, I would like to play those on stream, but currently, I do not know about them. Please don't take it. So how did you not already, I was gonna say, how did you not already have the whole Pegasus series? Okay, let's try and get, one of these, please. Okay, good. Okay. Please don't. Okay. No. She's taking the whole thing. Now I have to do this forever and ever. Fuck you. I could be so angry right now. She wins because I only have 4. Hi, Winter. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, I have to ask you how to say it. It's not Julio. It's not. How do you say it? Oh, so wait, I can't follow. I'm going to write this down. I'm going to write this down so I don't forget. I can't follow because I can't click out of my game. Actually, yeah, I can. I can do this for right now. I could do this for right now. I can make this work. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, guys. Welcome in. How was the Stanley Parable? Because I think eventually I need to play it. Hi, Evan. Welcome back. Thank you, Zarichi. I will drink. Julio or Julie, or is it Jutzig? Is that how you say it? Jutzig? Because I'll call you that happily. I don't want to mispronounce it. I realized last night Moss was saying it the same way I was saying it in my head in her chat. Dead Red is trying to make me cry on my favorite nostalgic games. Sub goal reached, we can stop. Sub goal reached, we can stop. And I'll turn it off after today and we don't have to think about it again for the rest of the month. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much, Dead Red. Well, you're sub now. Aw, I'm Eben, everybody is having multiple conversations right now. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. I don't have the Stanley Parable, but I have a game called I think it's called Superliminal, or I might have that in my wish list, but I think I bought it and I think it's made by the Stanley Parable creators. Of course, I always try to follow people who rate in. I like to find new stream friends to watch, so I try and follow people who rate in because I like to go support everybody who rates. I forgot what I was saying. I'm playing Nancy Drew today. Also, for those of you who don't know, I am Kenji, whatever you like to call me. And I am playing a classic nostalgic game from my past. And I'm currently getting absolutely taken advantage of in this game. I don't know what I'm doing very clearly. It's supposed to be like Go Fish, but I don't think it's working. Kenji Drew. Great. Great. That's going to be classic now. And she's taking all of my cards to start. Not from the same creators, is it really? Or maybe it's the publishers maybe I'm thinking of. You can call me Kenj. You know how many people call me Kenj? Actually, a lot of people from my like early chat used to call me that, and not many people call me that anymore. Uh-oh. Oh god. Thank you, Evan. If you need me to explain anything, let me know. Kenji Drew. Wow. That's it, guys. It's just a Kenji Drew day. She wiped me out. I gotta leave. We gotta restart that game. This animatronic kicked my fucking ass. What the hell? Also, yes, if anyone would like to play bingo, the Nancy community has created bingo for this game, or for all of the Nancy games. There are a lot of people from Mossy's stream today here. We're not even gambling. It's just like Go Fish. I think we get a prize if we win. That's why I want to win. What was I saying? Sorry. Thank you so much. My hair actually, it's a mess today. It's been kind of a mess. Dead Red, you big sweetie. You big sweetie. Eben got a sub. That's so nice. That's so sweet. I was not waiting for it. I just assumed there's new people here. There's new people here, and I'm like, I forget that Dead Red is just like unbiased with the generosity. It's just like, oh, new person, here's a sub. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. We've had a few new people hanging out today. It's really nice. Oprah cats, Oprah cats. Miri, thank you, my sweetheart. Thank you so much. Guys, I'm feeling very happy today. This is a very happy day. I was just happy to sit here and play this silly old game. I was just happy to do that. Hype train level 2. Hopefully we get a another good emote. I was gonna feel happy regardless. This helps obviously, but I was gonna feel happy regardless. I just love this series. I love you guys. Yeah, check in on your wallet and get yourself a good dinner. You have to. Legally, you have to. It's in the contract. But now she's gonna steal this from me later. TikTok a game from 2 and Cube Escape seasons. I have like almost the entirety of the Cube Escape series. I have a collection in my Steam library called Rusty Lake because that's the devs that made that. I played Cube Escape. I didn't play Seasons. The other one was there's a 2-player game in the series. It's called something, And I have been playing those since I was in the 9th grade, I think. I've been playing those since high school. The Cube Escape games, somebody showed me them on browser. Thank you so much for following, Tetsig. I appreciate you. I've been playing those forever. I love the series. I love the art style. I have a lot of the games. I would play them one day. That'd be like one of these. I had to play those at school, by the way, because my parents did not like me playing that shit at home, and they were the only games that you could break the school firewall with. Like, they went past the firewall, so we could play them at school. So I played Rusty Lake at school. It was perfect. I'm just gonna keep guessing here. I don't think anything we're doing is right. Ah, crap. Don't take anything of mine. This would be perfect, actually. Yay, hype train. Hi, Bubble. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. I don't think there's a method here also. No, she takes my Pegasus. I should have guessed that. There's something wrong with me. I didn't know I had that. No. She's gonna take all my cards. She bonked me. They made more games. They actually, Lily, just released a game called, I believe it was called Mr. Rabbit's Magic Show. It wasn't a big lore game, but it was another puzzle game. I did buy it and played it immediately. It was a celebration of their 10-year or their 15-year anniversary of making games, something like that. So I bought it because I've been supporting the Rusty Lake devs for a long time. As soon as I found out I could buy their games on Steam, I bought them. It was really, really nice. I really like those guys. I'm just guessing. She's gonna take this. I know she is. She took it. I don't know why. I know that, but I didn't guess it. Just give me... No. Okay. We have to guess something that has 2. I don't know that there's a... Fuck. How dare you. I have 2 of a lot of things I need to solidify. Quickly. No, 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 no. You don't get more. She's taking all of it. I'm really bad at this. Oh, wait. I think there's an order. We just don't have it yet. You might win as a fluke. Crap. I don't think we can win until we have that. Have I just been wasting, like, big minutes playing this game? See, but I can't guess that. Now you have the full set. Bonk. I can't win because she has the majority. Okay. Let's just leave. Also, bunch of family portraits, a bunch of, they have individual crests. Like, each family member has their own insignia. Let's go to the library first. Beautiful room. Crazy decoration in this whole house. And then I'll take you to my favorite place.
Ah yes, are you here from the agency? It's about time.
No, I'm Nancy Drew, a friend of Linda's.
How do you do? I'm Nigel Mukherjee. I'm researching the Penvillan family, and Mrs. Drake has graciously opened the library for me. Nothing much has been written about the Penvillans. Until now.
Why do you think that is?
It might have something to do with their scandalous history. Or perhaps it has something to do with the family treasure.
No more ads, Lily. That's all thanks to Dead Red. Scandalous history or something to do with the family treasure. Scandalous history.
Scandalous history?
Well, having a family member burned as a witch can hardly be considered a mark of pride, I dare say. And then there's the whole business with the Blackmore Beast.
Who was the family member?
Eleanor Penvelin, tried and convicted of witchcraft in 1650. Quite the height
The
of the
90s
witch trials
graphics
here in
are
Essex.
the best.
It was rumored that Cromwell
Also,
arranged
now
the
you have
conviction.
2 of the twerking Snorlaxes. I just realized that. Cromwell arranged the conviction, but she wasn't actually
a witch.
Who knows? Lady Penvelin
Really,
was a rather
Lily?
vocal
Hell
critic
yeah.
of Cromwell's policies,
I'm
and
excited
helped
to
many
have
of his
you.
enemies flee the country. Whether she actually was a practitioner of witchcraft is unknown, although many visitors to the manor during her tenure reported hearing strange, ghostly bells. Some even saw phantom hands floating about the manor, tolling their charmed chimes.
I think we should tell him. Actually, I think we can ask him all of these.
When I arrived here, I saw some kind of creature with red eyes outside.
Perhaps it was the Blackmore Beast.
What's that?
I
It's a
did not
story
hit
that's
the
been
max
told for
Mies. No, I did
generations
not.
out here.
I'm only at like
During
15
the
or 20.
1600s, many of the villagers reported seeing a strange beast with red eyes and giant fangs prowling the moors. They asked the mistress of Blackmore Manor, Eleanor Penvelin, to put a bounty on the beast's head. But, oddly enough, she not only refused, she forbade anyone from hunting the creature. It was rumored that the beast was Eleanor's husband, whom she had cursed for finding out too much about the Penvelin secret.
Penvelin's secret?
For centuries, the Penvelins have been very secretive. Some believe they're protectors of a fabulous treasure, or of some dark secret.
Ah.
Who are all those paintings of in the Great Hall?
Those are the Penvelins who owned Blackmore Manor at one time or another.
That was a very short answer.
Have you
okay.
seen any ruins anywhere in the manor?
You mean like Norse runes? No, I haven't. I don't really know much about them anyway. Dead languages aren't really my bag, you know.
All right.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Valet!
This is my favorite spot in the whole game. The conservatory. It's beautiful. Love this room. I'm not gonna do it.
Plant. Cool.
Bonk.
All settled in? Good. I'm happy that you're visiting Linda, but I know how much you teenagers like your televisions and loud stereos, so I must insist that you act respectfully and civilly while you stay with us. Since my nephew Hugh is away on business,
Wait,
I am
really?
in charge of this household. And if
I would
there's
be
one
interested
thing I
to try
cannot
it,
stand,
if
it's
you ever
noise.
figured out what it
Hugh's
is
daughter
called.
Jane is staying with us and would very much like to meet you, but please try not to distract her. She has her studies and mustn't be disturbed during her lessons.
There's a few Nancy games, Dead Red, that are in museums. Just saying. Eben, thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much, Eben. You're so sweet. Are you kidding me? That's so kind. I appreciate you. Now I'm gonna cry again. Aw, that's so sweet. What a friend. What a friend. Museum Madness. I started a list of, it's called like Nancy likes, but they're not all Nancy likes. I'm gonna write that down on my list. Oh, you're so sweet, Evan. I appreciate you so much. Okay, Nancy Drew, I'm gonna write next to it, Museum Madness. Colin is sneezing aggressively. If anyone knows of any allergy medication that is stronger than Claritin or Zyrtec, please let us know, because we're no longer on that batting field. Oh my god, lurking pays off. Write that as a review. Lurking pays off. Sleuthing suggestions. Oh my god. I wish I could make folders in my wish list. I would do that. Hi, Bexy. Thank you so much, Evan. I don't know how much vision you have, Evan. My whole channel's teal, and you currently have a teal present next to your name. So I'm quite loving it. You have a teal cat and a teal present. It's perfect. Folders in wish lists would be a thing, because I think personally, as a lurker myself, I tend to lurk more in certain streams when they have like a schedule, like what they play on certain days or what they do. And for people who only lurk on like a certain stream day, they might want to have if they ever wanted to gift a game, they might want to gift a game that goes towards their favorite day, you know? That's cute. It is cute. It's precious. I love it. Hugh's daughter Jane is staying with us. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Anyone else?
Is anyone else staying here?
We do not have any permanent house staff, if that's what you mean. The Penvillans have always been self-reliant. We get on quite well without being continuously mollycoddled by a squadron of insipid, gossiping ne'er-do-wells. Now, we do have 2 other house guests. Are Mr. Nigel Mukherjee, who is researching the Penvillan family history in the library, and Ethel Bossany, Jane's tutor.
I feel the same way. I feel the same way, Dead Red, especially now that I'm following people who are like these live stream animal channels. I wish I could put all of those in a folder and just have it like back up, because I have all my gaming channels get filtered under those now because I spend so much time in those streams. Eben, if you ever know how to do it, please let me know. Please let me know. I would put everyone in folders. Everyone would be in, because like I have like a most watch folder, and it's like probably 25 plus streamers, but I follow probably 100 or 200 people now. So teach me like I'm 5, exactly. Oh my god, really, Bexy? I love a good rebrand. I might also need to get a new capture card. I should probably write that down. If it would make my life a little easier. As long as it's not the $200 Elgato one, I really think I should get it. Like, in my head, I know it's probably going to be a good purchase. But just financially, I just can't ever justify it. Oh, you can follow games. That is true. You can follow games. But I just follow too many people, and I want them, like, in categories. Like, I just want to put all my animal streamers in one big folder so that I can go to that when I need to stream. I was going to write something. Capture. Card. I maybe will do the other one, though. Okay. So, Nigel is just temporarily here. He's writing the book. He's the one in the library. Ethel is Jane's tutor. We don't see very much of her, really. But those are the only other 2 people in the house. So it's just me, Mrs. Drake, Linda, and Jane that are here, like, permanently. Or, well, I'm not. I'm a guest, I guess. So, just the 3 ladies who are here permanently.
Do you know what's wrong with Linda?
Oh, Linda simply needs some time to adjust to her new living situation. England is not the United States. We do things differently, or should I say properly, here. The doctor believes it's just a case of nerves.
Is that what you believe? Actually, I feel like she's just gonna agree. Yeah, I think if I watched consistently one game, I think I would just follow the game. I've done that once or twice, actually. Maybe, like, Blueprints is followed. But other than that, I follow, mostly just people. I'm the kind of person, like, I've happened to attract a lot of chat who are the same, who will watch me play anything. I'm so grateful for that. But I'm the kind of person who's like, once I feel like I connect with the streamer, I'll watch anything. I'm not that picky. Would you like to come up? No? You just want to claw me? Hi, baby. Come on. No? You're thinking about it. Pippa's here. What's my following? Yeah, variety, exactly. Come on. Come on. She looks very hesitant. I don't understand why. Lily, live vicariously through me. Because I was in your position once and I just watched everybody who has cats. Come on. You know you want to. You're giving me big eyes. There you go. Oh no, not like that. Not like that. Okay, well. She just barreled through my microphone, basically. You clicked my mouse. There you go. Okay, let's see. Technically, and do you know what? I figured some things out. Hold on. You're just looking at my pins right now. Hold on. I figured some things out. So, if I do this, I think technically we'd be even better off, first of all, because then you can see the whole thing. If I go here, you can see Pippa, and I can do the same thing with my game. That's so sweet, Eben. You guys are just so nice. I've been like that, but I've not been on Twitch very long, so I've just been still finding my people. But I have a pretty, like, small friend group of streamers that I really, really love, and I will watch do anything. And then I have, like, maybe 10 or 15 people that I'm, like, actively watching everything they do. So I guess I would call that obsessed, but I'm growing that list of people that I would watch more and more. Pimpa here. Hi. She just instantly lied down, having a great time. All right.
Her mother told me she refuses to let anyone see her. Is that true?
I don't know, and the doctors don't know. No one seems to know anything. All I've been told is that Linda is unwell and that in her stead, I must look after matters. Now, please, I really do not have time to entertain you. You may have the run of the house, but do not break anything, and refrain from mucking about with items that aren't yours. 2 rules Jane seems incapable of following. And before I forget, our kitchen is being remodeled, so our dining situation is rather unorthodox. I've made arrangements with a local restaurant to deliver meals to us. There should be a programmed number for them on the phone in your room. Feel free to order whatever you'd like.
I'm just telling everyone right now, if you have Steam, download Vroid Studio. It's free. You can make your own VTuber. It's got a bunch of preset customizations. You can look up tutorials online of how to not only customize and make your VTuber model. It's pretty good VTuber appearances. Like, they look like a standard VTuber. There's some limited customization, but you can get more online. But Vroid Studio, VROID, on Steam, you can make a VTuber. I did a stream where I made a VTuber model. I never ended up using it because I didn't really need that, but I think you guys would really like that. Also, Dead Red, I think you would like Pojo, one of my stream friends. Let me get their actual user because it's a bit complicated. Let me see. Pojo, it's _Pojo. Sorry, can I get a... Maybe I can shout them out. I just feel like you would like them because they have a Minecraft VTuber model, and I know you play Cobblemon. So, I recommend that. But, I don't know how they got their VTuber model, but it's sick. I'm over there a lot, and I just think it looks sick. It stands in the corner. It's like a 3D model, and it's perfect, in my opinion. So, I think you'd like that. Yeah. Easy, easy. They raid over here a lot. They're incredibly sweet. And I've been watching... They play a lot of the same games, but they were playing Viewfinder the other day, and I got really excited from that. That red stream needed, I agree. I agree. Guys, I need a nail file really bad. My nail chipped and I'm freaking out. I'm really, can you tell I'm kind of bad at playing this games? Playing this games? Not an option, it's a demand. Highly demanded here, I agree. Where's the fucking nail file? It's bad, I don't like it. And I'm gonna keep picking at it until it's gone. It's catching on stuff. I usually have one. This is sad. Why don't I have one? Great. Oh! Oh, hell yeah. Don't worry, Emmy's gonna keep me up to date on any progress that you make. Because I'm gonna be there and be sad. What the fuck? Oh, I'm about to drop my entire old keyboard. I don't have a nail file. It's all over, guys. Trying my best not to let this ruin my day. Honestly, that's a really responsible take, Lily. I think that's a really responsible take. Thank you. I feel God in this office tonight. My partner brought me nail file. What a God. Oh my God. I personally am not someone who... I believe in the power of a face cam. I don't think it's important. But it definitely helped me stop thinking so much about my appearance because I was going to do a VTuber instead of be on face cam. And I think it worked out. I think it worked out wonderfully. Now, what is this that's spilled? I spilled something. Oh, it's my nail oil. Oh, okay. Okay, we're fine. I'll just store it vertically. What the hell? You did panel work? They're gonna be perfect. Okay, sorry. I'm really bad at playing the game, clearly. I'm better at yapping. So she's basically told us the kitchen is under renovation right now, so we have to order from a restaurant if we want any meals.
The picture book in Jane's room. Do you know much about its history?
My brother Alan found it somewhere in the house. He was quite fascinated by it, but he'd never let me look at it.
Ah.
What was your brother Alan like?
He was quite remarkable. He taught linguistics and computer science and won many prestigious awards. He loved games.
Only one kitchen.
Especially pranks.
Only
and
one little
was forever
kitchen.
tinkering with this and that. I do miss him sometimes. But now
Sometimes.
he's gone. He died a month after my husband passed away. And ever since I've been here all alone. Until Hugh came back from the United States, that is.
I'm concerned about that thing I saw outside.
It was purely your imagination, unless you saw a stray dog. But I will not countenance any histrionics about this issue. We have enough to worry about with Linda. And please do not get any ideas about going outside to investigate. I do not want you tracking mud all over this house.
This is British, you hear, Eben. So we are playing as Nancy Drew. I don't know if you have any knowledge of the Nancy Drew games or series or anything, but we're playing as Nancy Drew, just your local girl detective, and she's been asked by a family friend to fly out to England to check on the family friend's daughter, who's like acting weird. She's kind of she won't show herself to anyone, like she's hiding behind a curtain. She's being very aggressive, and they think something's wrong with her, but nobody knows what. So we were sent here to like play detective, basically. So we're talking to I believe, I can't tell if I can't remember if she's the mom of the husband or if she's the aunt of the husband, but I think she's Hugh's mom. So this is Mrs. Drake. We also have Linda. She's American. She's the wife who married in. And then we have the daughter of Hugh, who is from his last wife. So she's a British kid. We'll have a few other characters, but we have a male British guy. His name is Nigel. He's the He's writing a book about the history of this family. And then we have another woman who's British, whose name is Ethel, and she's Jane's tutor, but she won't come up a lot, I don't think. This is what I want people to pay attention to. If you like Lulu, listen.
Can you tell me about Lulu?
Lulu is a very old parrot. She must be over 80 years old. Please be very careful with her, especially if you feed her. Parrots have quite delicate constitutions, you know.
Wow, thank you, Zurichi. She's an old lady.
Goodbye.
She's an old lady. I love finding that out. I know parrots live like a really long time if you
Messing
take
with
care
your
of them.
plants is probably not a good idea.
Oh.
Do you have allergies, Mrs. Drake?
Oh, yes. Hay fever. Although I'm not at all sure what's worse, my allergies or that medication. It makes me feel as if I'm about to float right out of my shoes.
Right.
Who's hungry? Who's ready for some nummies?
Did you say something, Mrs. Drake?
Not to you, dear.
The voice acting is great.
Doesn't work.
No water. But the froggies. They got froggies. I just love that part. Because she's so stern and then she just babies these plants.
Looks like John Penbelin may have developed some of the plants that are in here himself.
Yeah. Also, like, in this whole family, everyone does something remarkable. Like, they're all known for something historically. It's crazy. I'm glad this one is voice acted, too, because, I'm sorry, I could not read this much dialogue. I would never play it on stream if it wasn't voice acted. I think all the Nancy games are actually voice acted. Aside from, like, the books and the lore that you pick up, I think all of it is properly, voice acted. Now, these...
Looks like a piece is missing. Looks like a piece is missing.
They're all little... Not puzzle. Well, they're kind of a puzzle, but they're kind of a puzzle with a missing piece. And I like to read the lore as well. But it's easier if I don't have to read the lore and voice every dialogue. I'm a big lore lover. I like a game with a lot of lore. Nothing wrong with that.
Wonder what happened in there.
Please stay out of the kitchen until the fire damage is repaired. Right. That's the kitchen. That's the kitchen. In honor of Brigitte Penvelin, sponsor of the Essex Cricket Club. That's all that's back here. I just wanted to go there so I didn't forget. I'm gonna be honest. We have... Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know what to do next. We have a checklist, guys. Okay. Figure out where the conservatory is and talk to Mrs. Drake. This might be on your bingo. I actually don't know, but this might be on your bingo.
Check. That's done.
Talk to Linda.
I'm finished with that.
Find out what's making the weird noises in the hallway. Lulu.
Check.
Go see Nigel.
I'm finished with that.
Talk to Jane.
I'm finished with that.
I need to ask Linda about that. This.
I'm finished with that.
I got the levers in the right order. And... Ooh, we need to use the web to open the little box in my room. I'll need to do some research. I don't remember much about that one.
She's probably sleeping.
Oh, there's time in this game also. So if you wait too long to do anything, it'll be too late. So it's 10:30 at night, so we probably can't visit with many people. Mrs. Drake sometimes is out late. But we have to basically set our alarm every day and time does pass. Okay. And Jane is only available after 2 p.m. Her lessons go until 2 p.m. So I'm gonna write all of this down. I believe it's relevant. Lion. What would you call that? It's not a goat. It's not really a gazelle. I think these are probably representative of... what do you call it? Your astrology? 6.9k points. Chimera? Is that what you would call that? Probably true. Okay, chimera. Dragon. Lizard thing. It's not really a snake either. This looks like a chimera minus the chimera parts is crazy. Okay, a bunny. And fish, like Pisces fish. Basilisk, you're right. Are these all mythology? Because this just looks like regular normie fish to me, and a normal bunny and a normal lion. Hi, we got both babies here. A rare 2-kitty stream. Hi, Gigi. What are you doing? You don't want to be held like that. I'm sorry. There you go. What's up? Did you only jump up here to play with the jellyfish? Be honest. I think she only jumped on my lap to play with the jellyfish, but I am gonna hold her weirdly in the meantime. Oh, baby. She's so confused. Look at her little toes. Look, her claws just stick out all the time. You've never seen Gigi, really? I mean, it's hard to see her in general. Look at her. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? She's so sweetie pie. You have a sweet face on today. Is it because you have something you want and you want to get to it really bad? Yeah, she wants the jellyfish, guys. She's pining after the jellyfish actively. She hasn't jumped on my computer since I took it away from there. Because it used to be on top of my computer. I'm gonna tuck all the little tentacles into my drawer so she doesn't pull it too much. I'm sorry, did I take your toy away? Oh, sorry, I'm petting you too hard. Okay. I think that's all I need to know for now. I can Google it. Oh, wait. Sorry. No. I just saw this.
John Penville.
Oh, I remember this! Guys, this book is so good. Granny and the Water Fairy. In a faraway place beside a pond, since gone dry, there lived a frog named Granny. Granny was content to live by himself and never ventured into the pond, for back then it was a fearsome place, full of crocodiles that lurked beneath the surface, just waiting for a tasty little morsel like Granny to swim by. But one day, a beautiful princess appeared on the other side of the pond. Like Granny, she was by herself, for she had been unfairly banished from her father's kingdom. Sometimes at night, Granny could hear her singing sad songs and talking to herself out of loneliness. He longed to swim across the pond so that they could keep each other company, but he knew the crocodiles would eat him if he tried. Do you want to play the game, Gigi? You're being disruptive. She's clawing at my hand while I'm on the mouse. Oh. So he sat on the shore, croaking mournfully in the moonlight, all alone. You are being loud. Do you want to stand up and show everyone how tall you are? Wow, big Gigi! She has her entire claw in my hand. She's meowing. She has a lot to say right now. She's mad. Yes, ma'am. She's my baby. She's 3 years old, but she's this big. I mean, compared to Pippa, every cat is small, but she's not even half of Pippa's size. It's so weird. You're so tiny, huh? Can I scoot back a little bit, or are you gonna be mad if I do that? She wants the jellyfish, really. Fat ass Pippa. I want to put Gigi next to her, but they'd fight, so. Yeah, tell him, y'all aren't friends like that. I don't think any cat. You could be right. Hey, you could be right with that. She's humongo. You want to lie down, please? You're just in the way. I couldn't write anything because you bite my hand and you claw my hand. You're such a little stinker. Okay. Then one day, a kind-hearted water fairy appeared in the mist above the swamp that surrounded the pond, and told Grinny that she would help him cross the pond so that he and the princess could be together. How? Grinny asked. I cannot swim across, for the crocodiles are fast and fierce, and have eaten more friends and relatives than I dare to count. You will not have to swim, the water fairy replied, for I shall make a path for you. And don't forget, crocodiles tend to hide in the middle of the pond and near trees, and they hate boats. With that, a lily pad suddenly appeared in the pond in front of Granny. Although he was still afraid, he summoned his courage and hopped onto it. And then another lily pad appeared. After that, then another, then another. Granny leapt from one to the next, his tiny heart pounding in his chest. Until at long last, he leapt from the last lily pad onto the dock where the princess sat. She was delighted to see the little frog, and when she realized that Granny had made the perilous journey across the pond just to be with her, she smiled for the first time since her banishment. So grateful was she for Granny's company that she gave the water fairy a gift, a bright red key, which the water fairy soon put to use, and all three lived happily ever after. I loved this story since I've been a child. I liked that she didn't kiss the frog and turn him into a man. She just hung out with the frog and the fairy. I think this is an ideal life. Okay, I do want to go back and get this. I think that means it's midnight, or it might be 11, because I think the clock chimes every hour. Let's write this down. I'll forget. I know the symbols, but I do forget the symbols, and it is very important. Oh, there she goes. She's fed up with me. I didn't give her enough. Okay. Water, earth, fire, air. Done. Okay. A lovely book. It tells us stuff for later, but I don't know what it tells us right now. I either need to do a web search or look on the chart in my room. I think we're gonna do the web search first. Look how old Nancy's cell phone looks. River Heights wireless internet access. On the top of the screen, click the search button to search the World Wide Web via keywords. Happy hunting! Also, River Heights is where Nancy's from. I don't know why you'd have wireless internet access in England from River Heights. Crazy. Ooh, we actually have quite a lot. Okay. Oh, why not? I don't know. The Beast of Blackmore. In 1557, sheep herders reported seeing a creature with gleaming red eyes, the head and fur of a wolf, and the body of a human on the moonlit moors surrounding the Blackmore estate in Essex County, England. The sightings continued off and on for decades afterward, sometimes accompanied by reports of missing dogs, cats, and lambs. In 1650, when the owner of Blackmore Manor was tried and later burned at the stake for witchcraft, the number of sightings skyrocketed. The beast continued to be spotted on a fairly regular basis through the mid-18th century, but after that was rarely seen. The last reported sighting was May 1990. That's it. Okay. Roman numerals. I know about Roman numerals. We can do all of this later. Healthy diet for parrots. Parrots in the wild eat a wide variety of foods simply because a food source that's available one day may no longer be available the next. If and when the opportunity arises, wild parrots will eat fruit, seeds, leaves, nuts, and sometimes even the meat from a carcass. It only stands to reason that parrots in captivity will thrive on a diet that offers a variety of fresh foods too. A healthy diet includes deep-colored vegetables, such as carrots, greens, peppers, and broccoli, quality proteins, such as non-fat dairy products, commercially produced mealworms and beans, additional fruits and vegetables, such as corn, tomatoes, bananas, apples, and blueberries, whole grains, like brown rice, wheat germ, and whole grain crackers, and nuts and seeds, like peanuts, walnuts, and sunflower seeds. Never feed your parrot avocado, tea, coffee, chocolate, uncooked potato, or any kind of lunch meat. These foods can be toxic to our feathered friends. I can tell you right now that if you just give anything to Lulu that is within this list, she'll love it and be fine. And I'm telling you right now that if you give Lulu anything from this picture, she will die instantly. And it ends your entire game because you have to have Lulu alive. That's so fucking rude that you killed the parrot. Didn't know this my first time. I was 8 years old. Okay? I was like not even 10. So I've killed Lulu at least twice. Would never do it again though. So I think we should make a note for Lulu diet. And I'll write all of what she can have, and then we'll add. I could put a list of what she can't have, but I'll just try and stick to this. Gonna write deep color veg. Be very careful. I'll be very careful. I have to. Carrots. Greens. Peppers and broccoli. We only get a limited selection. We won't have all of this. But I have to write it all down. I could do this in Jane's room, but she's asleep certainly right now. Protein. Non-fat dairy. Actually, I should write percents. Because if I can do a perfect meal, maybe that does something better. 20%. Non-fat dairy. Mealworms, beans. Fruits / veg. Corn, tomatoes. Oh my god. Corn, tomato, banana, apple, blueberries. Crazy. They really can eat a lot. I mean, it stands to reason that with a diet like this, no wonder they live forever and ever and ever. Whole grains. What isn't it like something like 100 to 150 years that a parrot can live? Isn't it crazy? Isn't it like a ridiculous amount? I wrote just rice, but I think we need to specify brown rice. Yeah, the first time I found that out was because of these games as a child, and that was weird because the only animals I was under the impression could live like that were like turtles. It was crazy. Yeah, they'll outlive you. Right. You basically either have to line up, care for them, or you have to raise like your children to know that they're gonna adopt your parrot. Yeah, you have to have a plan. I feel like a lot of people do get seniors though. A lot of the people I've watched online for years have seniors in rehabs. Wheat germ, I don't know what that is. And crackers. And then nuts and seeds. Peanuts. Walnuts. Sunflower. Perfect. Oh, that's true. That's so true. I've seen a few. I mean, I used to follow YouTubers who, like, literally them having a parrot was, like, 2% of their channel. But when they'd come out, it was a big shock. And, they did have their parrots. What am I supposed to... There was something... It said I had to web search. Blackmore Manor, built in the 12th century by a warrior named Randolph the Red. Whoa. Blackmore Manor is one of the oldest residences in England. Randolph and his descendants came to be known by the ancient name for the area surrounding Blackmore, Penvillin. The Penvillins have inhabited the manor ever since it was built. It was abandoned in 1650 after its owner was executed for witchcraft, but by 1715, the Penvillins had moved back into the manor and re-established themselves as a respectable, wealthy family, a reputation which remains to this day. Wizard mention. Oh, that's it. Okay, so I don't need help yet, but it definitely said I should be able to Google or look up stuff. What is my directory? Oh, it did add Paliki. It did add her in my contacts. I don't think we need to call her yet, though. Also, I won't be saying Ned's last name for respect purposes because it feels like it's if it could get clipped out of context, it might sound like the N-word, and I'm not going down with that ship. I don't care about Ned like that.
A tripod for a camera, maybe?
Girl. Blackmore Manor, I actually have no idea. I do feel like traditionally they do base things off of real places, but I feel like more culturally. Oh, look, I'll show it. Look, I'll show it. I've just seen people say it and it sounded like it could get clipped, you know? It sounded like it could get cut out of context, like cut the last part off. Yeah, I'm not messing around with that. They did have a Nancy Drew TV show, and his nickname was Nick in that show. I'm not gonna venture to say beyond, but his name was the same. Although he's played by a black guy in the Nancy Drew show, I believe. Yeah, had Leo say I have to test it out first. I just won't even. I just won't even. I'm scared. I don't... Maybe I needed to ask Lulu more questions about Latin. I asked about this. This is like the equinox and the seasons. I might need to write more down. God damn it. So if this is what we need to do next, is get confirmation from Lulu on some Latin phrases, we are going to have to set our alarm, and we're going to have to go to Jane's room because Lulu doesn't do anything without incentive, so we need to give her a treat. We need to have one prepared. Let me just write this down so I can ask more questions. She's perfect. And she's just perfect. This is the solstice. This is the autumn equinox. So I guess Vernum is spring. Okay. Bruma. So Bruma's the summer, isn't it? I think Lulu said that. Bruma is summer. So spring, winter, autumn, summer in this order, I think. In Chicago, though, feels like why would they base a place in England off? Like, this game is so... They bother so much. They're like, they would just place it in Chicago if it was based off a Chicago place, right? I don't know. I just feel like they wanted to have fun. Also, this tells us that that was a lynx. I wrote fucking chimera. It's a lynx. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know, because usually they go... I feel like they've done their research for a lot of these, and they go to the actual country and base it off stuff there. Okay, sorry. I want to write down the accurate language that they use. So they call that a lynx. This is not giving me the information that I was looking for. Oh. So dragon it is a dragon, but it's Draco. I see. It is Leo. Leo. Okay. Very similar. Okay, that's weird. Now I'm interested to find out about it. It totally could have been, by the way. The rabbit is Lepus. And I'm guessing Pisces, but I have not looked at it. I'm guessing it's Pisces, yeah. That's why I'm like, it makes very weird astrological references. But I feel like it's based off of something else. Okay, so this is Bruma, which is summer. This makes little to no sense to me at the moment. I'm gonna write down, though, that Leo is on the right side. Lynx is in the center. This is the only chart with all of them on it, by the way. All the other charts have only one. Draco is north. Lepus is on the bottom. And Pisces is on the left. Just in case, just in case. There's a very pretty estate? Really? The wood costs 40 million in today's money. Right. So not in my wildest dreams could I ever inhabit a place like this. What do we have? We only have this key. That's not what goes down there, though. She also does take notes. Let me put the key away. I don't need it. She takes regular notes. It might be worth reading some of these. I'm gonna skim and see. Oh yeah, Linda Penvillen's mother had the Penvillens invite me to Blackmore Manor because she wants me to figure out why her daughter has been acting so strangely. Personally, the first thing I'd like to figure out is what that red-eyed thing was that I saw outside when I first arrived. Oh, the mansion would cost. That's crazy. That's crazy. So, not even in my wildest dreams. I thought you meant just the base of it. To build. That's insane. Oh, Mrs. Drake is Linda's aunt-in-law because she's Hugh's dad's sister. She's a bit of a grouch. Great. Nigel is writing a book about the Penvillens. He's only in the library, but he knows a lot, including about the Beast of Blackmore. I should use my cell phone to see if the web has anything to say. Yes. Nigel is always typing. It might be a good idea to sneak a peek at his laptop from time to time to see exactly what he is typing. Ooh. The relationship between Linda and her stepdaughter Jane seems a little strained. Jane seems to have accepted Linda, but Linda doesn't seem to know what to think of Jane yet, which is too bad because I get the feeling Jane is kind of lonely. Yeah. The Penvillens have a pet parrot named Lulu that likes to scare people. At least she enjoyed scaring me. Not that that was hard to do in this spooky old place. Jane said Linda's downward spiral started after a mysterious lady in black left a note on Linda's nightstand. I could make Lulu food. Jane has this weird book that contains no words, only pictures. Very old pictures. You know what? The more I look at it, I feel like they call her Bridget. Sorry. I feel like there's Brigitte, or I feel like there is a Bridget though. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm over guessing that. What is happening now? Tapestry that rambles about moons and nights and geometers. Charles created it. Bridget Jones' Diary, yes. Yes. Okay, I read all the Google stuff. Miss Petrov called me. She's worried about Linda. I should keep her posted. Okay. What else should I do? 2 words, web search. No. That is not helping, actually. Believe it or not, the web search is actually kind of damning me to hell. Yeah, I don't have any other web searches I can do. Go back to my homepage. What did I do?
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check.
I think it wants me to call people. Let's call Ned. Oh, why did I do that? I don't want to call Paliki yet. Not that I feel like it makes a difference, but maybe we should.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, Nancy.
Just wanted to let you know I got here safely.
So how's Blackmore Manor?
A little on the spooky side.
How's Mrs. Petrov's daughter?
A little on the spooky side.
Which means?
It's just very strange. She stays in bed hiding behind this
I did not do
curtain all
senior
day.
detective. No, I
Any
did
idea what the
junior.
deal is?
I'm a
Nope.
little
Well, just
baby.
keep talking to her. As soon as she knows she can trust you, I'm sure she'll open up.
Linda's stepdaughter, Jane.
Good.
She
Okay,
has this
good.
really
I'm glad
weird
you didn't
picture
hate
book
me
in
for
her room.
that.
What do you mean, a picture book?
I mean, pictures are
I
all that's
can't-
in this book.
I can't do
no
the senior
words,
mode.
just these strange hand-drawn images. And the book is old, like it's been around for centuries.
Drawings, huh? Maybe it's some kind of an ancient instruction manual. You know, for people who didn't know how to read.
Could be. When I asked her about it, Jane said her grandfather gave it to her. And then
And then what?
she changed the subject.
Sounds like that book may prove to be pretty important.
And that's it.
I'll talk to you soon.
Couple of
Be
the year.
careful over there.
That's all. That's all. Is that what it wanted me to do? Let's call Paliki and see what's up.
This is Paliki.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Could I ask you some questions about lycanthropy?
I'm sorry, I'm about to leave for a seminar and I'm very busy. Besides, I've written 2 books and 12 articles on the subject. If you have questions, perhaps you should try reading one of them.
I did. That's how I got your number.
Well, if you didn't understand something, I'm afraid I really don't have time to explain it to you.
I understood everything. It's just that I know someone who seems to be exhibiting some of the symptoms of lycanthropic
Lycanthropic metamorphosis? Well, that's different. Talk to me.
What do you consider to be the definitive signs that someone is turning into some kind of animal?
Symptoms are relatively subtle. Dry mouth, fatigue, impaired vision, and reduced blood flow to the skin. Is this person pale?
What is needy streamer overload? What the hell is that? We've been told
Yes,
she's pale.
but the really disturbing thing is she won't let anyone see her. She just lies in bed all day behind this curtain.
It sounds like
And
I'm
at
becoming an
night,
animal.
What
Me
does she
too.
do at night?
I can't be sure, but I do know that I saw something outside the night I arrived. Some kind of animal. And when I asked to see my friend, I was told she was unavailable.
This sounds very promising.
You don't really believe she's turning into some kind of creature, do you?
Young lady, I believe the human mind is capable of far more than we can ever imagine. Pale skin, dry mouth, fatigue. The human mind is perfectly capable of
You
causing
love
the
it,
body
Miri?
to
I'm
exhibit
glad.
such symptoms.
I'm glad.
If it is so motivated.
Okay. What would
What
motivate?
would motivate someone to turn into an animal?
Most
my
lycanthropes
classic
are under a
baby.
great deal of stress, due perhaps to the death of a loved one,
We're the
marriage,
world's number one
divorce,
angel?
relocation, that sort of thing. They're emotionally vulnerable, which means they're particularly open to the power of suggestion.
Sorry, Lily. I read all of that in like 2 seconds, and I... Am I the needy streamer? Holy shit. Holy shit.
Someone suggests they become a lycanthrope?
Not in so many
I'm gonna cry.
words, of course.
BRB, gotta cry.
Somehow they get it in their head that they're destined to take
I feel
another
like we're both at the
form.
computer, and I'm
They
like,
see
and then we gotta do
something,
this,
they
and then we
read
get to do
something,
this.
someone says
I'm like
something to them.
stimming the whole time.
Somehow they come to believe they're supposed to undergo a physical
We're all emotional
metamorphosis, and
together.
so, in their weakened psychological state, they do.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot to take my meds, so it might be med time. I got a new bottle of magnesium and I need to take it. I ran out last time and it hurts my body. And then this. And then this, actually, I need to see. I got a different one. Do I take one or two? Two? Gotta take 2 pills. It's med times. Mom said she's ordering pizza. My mom's ordering pizza, and then after this, we could maybe play Just Dance on the Wii. How do you like that? It's med time. Take your meds, guys. This is your freaking reminder. I miss my mouth. Beautiful. What do we just dance? What do we? You watched a therapist play the game? Right. My hair looks so good. I look like a me. I have actually done the same thing with the earring, and that's why I'm not currently wearing the earrings. Between that and stabbing Colin anytime I give him a hug or cuddle, it's gone. It's gone. I had sharp... They were 4-pointed star earrings, so they were sharp.
Are temper tantrums symptomatic of lycanthropy?
There are no hard and fast rules when it comes to lycanthropy, or almost anything else.
I brought gummy bears and popcorn.
But if someone believes that what they're changing into is irrational, or has a bad temper, then they will exhibit irrational, ill-tempered behavior, especially if this is contrary to their former nature.
We can do Rasputin. Yes.
Thanks for your time.
Good day.
Rasputin and Heya. Those are the 2 I'm queuing up, by the way. I don't think that told me anything. Why do I still have the little exclamation point? Home. Call home. No, call home. Heya was my shit. I know.
This is the Drew
Oh, I know.
residence. Please leave a message.
They
at
are
the
by
beep.
heart. Like I am by heart.
It's Nancy. Just calling to say hi. You don't need to call me back. Bye.
What if we go sneak out to go to a 7-Eleven at 5 a.m.? Did you guys do that? I've lived in a remote area, so if I snuck out, I was not returning home, ever. I don't have anything. Oh, emails. No email service abroad. Wow. Hopefully your decision not to upgrade to a more flexible, albeit somewhat more expensive plan has not caused you too much inconvenience. Fleecem Phone Co. You're off to England and we're off to sailing camp. Oh, George and Bess are not in this game. Bess and George are the best, by the way. They're so fun. And they're not in this one, so we're gonna definitely have to play another one. I also could play, what is it? The Ghost of Shadow Ranch? No, this... What is the Shadow Ranch one? We could play Shadow Ranch. And, we can have Bess and George, at least on the phone. Or we could play the Medallion, and that one has Bess and George in the game, I think. Where would I sneak out to? The cornfield? Exactly! That's what I mean. I'm never coming back home. I can't navigate. I can't navigate. Okay. Sorry. Hopefully this will be the year Bess and I win the regatta instead of those snobby Maxwell twins. Bess thinks they should be disqualified for being too tan and setting a bad example for the younger campers when it comes to skincare. But I don't think the camp director's gonna buy it. Anyway, no digital services allowed, so cheerio, Pip Pip, and we'll talk to you when you get back, okay? A hearty congratulations. Congrats on your Great Britain gig. We'll be thinking of you while helping our neighbor, Mr. Bergdorf, install his brand new satellite dish and big screen television. Hopefully, our unselfish act of kindness will help him forget all those petunias we trampled while chasing fly balls into his yard, and will compel him to invite us over once in a while, like whenever a major sports event is on. Good luck cracking the case, Frank and Joe. Yeah, they exist. I only suggest that one because that was the other one I got with this game. So I played them both parallel. Like I was playing bits of both of them at the same time. But what's the Alibi and Ashes? That's the one where they both like show up, isn't it? You see them, or at least you see Bess, right? I'm excited to play Shadow Ranch, to be honest. And Ned, that's true. I'm excited to play it, but I'm gonna give too much away. So I'm trying not to say much. Thank you, Zurichi. It's 12:15 a.m. Let's do... And you do need to make sure it's PM. Badly. We're gonna set it there. A Ouija board.
What is that? Maybe I'd better have a look around.
Webkins and Club Penguin. I agree.
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain.
I love Lulu.
Felicity! The door! The door! Say goodnight, Gracie.
What's that supposed to mean?
Everyone's sleeping. Go to your room and set your clock.
What time do most people get up around here?
6 a.m. 6 a.m. Set your clock for 6 a.m. Sweet dreams.
Do I have to set my clock all over again, by the way? Also, I don't think this is it, but
And the winner is Lulu. And the winner is
I need the
Lulu.
key.
why did it echo like that, yo? Why did it echo like that? Lulu might count as a dangerous animal. I bet she would be if you pissed her off. I heard ow. I heard a knock and then I heard ow. Let's go to sleep, I guess. I'm gonna wake up at 10 a.m. Gives me enough time between when people wake up and when I can talk to Jane, which is the big priority of half this game. Because she helps move the plot half the time. Okay. I think we should call the kitchen, actually. Get ready.
Boar's Head Pub, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'm supposed to call you if I want some food.
Right. Nancy Drew, out at the old Blackmore Manor, are you? Coo, you must be Hank Marvin up there. Pity about your kitchen, but we'll fix you up for some Becks posh. Just tell me what you'd like.
Okay. What do you have?
We've got some loop-de-loop, bangers and mash, a real fine pinky and perky, and a delicious dog's eye, me fork and knife, just rubber-ducked.
So?
Hello?
What should we get?
Could you repeat that?
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop, bangers and mash, pinky and perky, and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
I'll have some loop-de-loop.
Okay, one loop-de-loop. Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder?
Okay.
All right then. We'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Oh, and we've got
Thank
no
you so
hot
much
potato
for
about, so
following.
it might
Welcome
take
in.
a bit, but we'll have it up to you in no time. Fish and taters.
Insane. Let's call Hugh.
Hugh Penvillin here.
Hello, Mr. Penvillin. This is Nancy Drew. I'm the one who's visiting Linda. You know, from the United
This is like
States.
Fruit Loops?
Across
Oh.
the pond.
Yes,
Oh.
of course. Are you at
Oh.
Blackmore?
Yes, I am, and I've talked to Linda.
Tomb of the Lost
Good for you,
Queen.
because frankly,
This is our
that's something
first
I've been
Nancy
quite
game,
unable to do
actually,
lately.
on
These
stream.
temper tantrums of hers make rational
I
discourse well
I
nigh
have played
impossible.
I've played Tomb of the Lost Queen before. I have played, this is my first Nancy game that I ever played in real life. Like, this one is my game. It's very nostalgic for me. But the other ones that I played, I tried to play like a lot of them before I turned, well, really before I went to college. So this summer I was like 18. I played like the whole library of games. I would say I played Royal Tower was so good. I actually don't know if I've played Message in a Royal Tower. I've played Castle Malloy. I've played this one, Shadow Ranch. I've played Alibi and Ashes. I played all the new ones, but I didn't love them. What other ones did I play? Shadow at the Water's Edge. I've played, what's the... I think I played Final Scene. What's the one, I've played Phantom of Venice. I've played the fashion one. The Milan one. I've played that one. That one starts out so iconically. So I played probably like 10 or 15. I've played 7 ships. 7 ships? The fashion one. What was that? Danger by Design. Danger by Design? I've played that one. That one tripped me the hell up. This is Pippa. She's my big, giant, fat cat. Oh, I'm sorry. I woke her up a little bit. This is Pippa. She's my baby. I have another cat named Gigi, but she's currently loafing, facing the wall at the top of the other cat tower. She looks like she's grumpy and mad at me. Holy crap. Looks like she's crossed her arms and, like, facing away. What a dramatic princess. Okay, sorry. We called Hugh and I locked out and I immediately forgot. Okay, there's something I've been quite unable to do lately. These temper tantrums make rational discourse, well, impossible.
She gets angry for no reason?
Probably should have called him
Absolutely
before
none.
Paliki, but...
We'll be talking on the phone about the weather or Jane's lessons or something equally innocuous, and suddenly she'll be bellowing at me and slamming the phone down.
Are you sure you didn't inadvertently say something, you know, argumentative?
I promise you, these rages of hers are totally uncalled for and quite unbearable.
Hit German Shepherd
I love her
Husky?
dearly, but she's making things
Oh
very
my
difficult.
god. They all sound precious. What are their names? Also, what would you like me to call you? Simsational? Sims? A third thing? Not the third thing, but a third thing.
I understand that Mrs. Drake is your aunt?
Yes, Aunt Letitia. We're not very close, however. She's always been rather aloof, much more interested in being a penvillain than a person, if you know what I mean.
Real.
Does Linda get along with her?
As far as I know, yes, although I have caught my aunt eyeing Linda strangely at times. And of course there's the 6-month habitation clause.
The what?
According to the Penvillain rules of inheritance, the spouse of Blackmore Manor's current owner, that would be Linda since I'm the current owner, the spouse of the current owner must reside in the manor for at least 6 months. Should she or he leave the manor before 6 months is up, ownership of 1/2 of the estate immediately passes to the next legal heir.
And that would be Mrs. Drake.
Correct.
Nori after seaweed. Oh my god, Raccoon Rancher's cat's named Nori. That's so cute. Dixie and Shamrock Seamus O'Brien, Lucky Duck for short. I love that. Shamrock Seamus O'Brien, or Lucky Duck for short, is incredible. What babies. Oh my goodness. You still have a puppy too. That's so adorable. I had a friend my first job, I had a coworker who became friends, and she had a mini long-haired dachshund. And he was a baby. He was a baby. I love that boy. The cutest thing ever. She moved away, and I couldn't see him anymore. First name is Lucky. Oh, Lucky Shamrock. Seamus O'Brien. I see. Also, yes, we are running Nancy Bingo if anyone would like to play. Okay, so technically what I'm inferring from this is that Mrs. Drake has incentive to push Linda out, because if Linda leaves early, Mrs. Drake inherits half of the estate.
I met your daughter Jane.
I never
Quite
picked
the
up on that
bundle of
before,
energy, isn't
actually.
I get the feeling that she's a little lonely.
I'm sure she is, what with a private tutor instead of school and Linda being under the weather. And coming back to Blackmore no doubt reminds her of her real mother. Renee and I were divorced almost 2 years ago. Jane went into a bit of a tailspin for a while, but she's come to adore Linda. She's been calling her Mummy since the day we were married.
It was nice talking to you.
This is an extremely busy time for me, so I apologize in advance if you call and I'm
He
unavailable.
is bougie.
I understand.
I love that.
Good. Cheerio.
Okay, so we probably aren't going to be able to call him that much. I expect that when we return to this room later in the day, our food's going to be there, but...
What's that?
Hello again.
He was Randolph's grandson and the first initiate. Odo did not have the proper qualities for Randolph's instruction.
Because he was stupid.
No, Jane. It's because Randolph believed that the proper qualities skip every generation. We talked about that, remember?
I guess.
Milo was a great soldier, just like his grandfather. And with his grandfather's help, he was victorious at Caen.
That was a battle fought in 1417, during the 100 Years' War.
That's right.
But I don't understand something. The 100 Years' War lasted longer than 100 years, right? So why do they call it that? Why don't they call it the 116-year war, huh?
Oh my, look at the time. We need to go over your geometry. Please open your book to page 46 and read silently.
Wow. Oh?
I need the key.
So desperate, Nancy.
The key fits, but it won't turn. I need to put some kind of grease in there first.
Noted. Noted. We should be able to talk to Linda now. I need to sneeze. It's coming up on me fast, and if I have to mute, just know that's why.
I'm sorry to bother you again, but Jane told me about the lady in black.
What lady in
The
black?
statue is great.
Jane never said anything to me about a lady in black.
There's a few of them
That kid
all
is
over the
so
place.
weird. I just don't get her.
Did you receive a note or something that's upset you?
I did receive something. But it's none of your concern. You can't help me, and that's that. I'm sorry.
Linda, you have to give me a chance. Everyone is so worried about you. If you just tell me what's happened, maybe I could help. Linda? I made a promise to your mother and I plan to keep it. I'm here for you when you need me.
Okay. I think we can leave. Yeah, this looks like the ex-wife. More than... It doesn't look like Linda very much at all. Why would they leave that up? I don't know. I just feel like that's icky behavior. What do we need to do? Find something to grease up the keyhole by Jane's room so that the key that fits into it will turn. Let's see what Nigel has to say, if anything.
Hello, Nancy.
Nothing.
I'll
Not a
let you
thing.
get back to your work.
Farewell.
Oh? Ooh. Hello, friend. This looks like a vampire's lair.
I
Ooh.
doubt you'll find much of interest in there. They're mainly law books. Charles Penvillin was a prominent judge in the 16th century. Sad to say, he lost his son at a young age, left his estate to his grandson, Thomas. Those manuscripts are very old and brittle. They date back to the 14th century. Odo Penvillin collected most of them. His father, Randolph, and son Milo were rather more interested in military victories than in book collecting.
Okay, I don't remember that dialogue, ever. Which probably means I just wasn't curious enough about the books like that to click on all of them.
Achoo!
Gesundheit.
Donka.
Alright.
Those are mainly Penelope Penvillin's collections of French novels. She was a patron to a raft of artists, and her salon was quite popular. She was quite the
Goodness,
libertine,
Pippi.
even kept her maiden name after her marriage.
Alright, I guess that's it.
Do you mind if I use this computer?
No, not at all. But it's very old. Feel free to use mine if I'm not here.
Girl, go be a mom. Thank you
Out
so
this
much for
way.
popping in and
Merci.
following. I appreciate you. I'm hoping to play more of these, in general. I do have quite a few in my collection already, but I'm hoping if people like these, we can play through more, especially the ones that I've never personally played. I've seen them all played at one point or another, but I have more memories of the ones I played myself, so I'd love to play more later. I guess that's it. Oh. Find out what the password is. Right. Right. I think we need to talk to Jane to progress, but I don't think it's time yet. I'm gonna set my
That
alarm.
must be the food I ordered.
Oh!
Ah, loop-de-loop. otherwise known as soup. This smells delicious. That was really good. I can use my Johnny Rudder to grease up that lock outside Jane's room.
Yummy. Soup. Should I order more food? Soup sound good, actually. I do have some
Boss
soup.
Head, this is Tommy.
Hi,
Fruit
this is
Loops.
Nancy Drew.
I'll
I'd
let
like
you
to
pick
order
every
some
order.
food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and
I mean, I guess
mashed
you know
pinky
what
and turkey
bangers
and a
mash
dog's
is.
eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
What's dog eye? I don't know. Let's
Can I
find
have
out.
the dog's eye?
That'll make me Gooseberry right proud. Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder?
Okay.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Baked potato.
Okay, we didn't leave for very long and they brought us food, so let's take a nap. What are you having for dinner? I'm hungry. Can you tell? Take a little nap. Why not? Me today, basically. You don't know? Good for you. Good for you.
This'll
Butter it
loosen
up
things
first.
up in there.
Shove some butter in a keyhole, guys. Thank you for lurking, Ode. I hope your dinner's good, too. Oh? Right. I'm gonna have to go... I'm gonna need to go back in Jane's room for a moment. That's why I needed it to be 2 p.m. I think we can solve this already. Because I know what to do, I just don't know the precise order of things, but I think I can solve it.
As the moon rises upon thee, fear not, but draw upon the strength of absent friends and toast to their memories and happiness and wonder. With the stalwart heart of a knight, let charity be thy guiding angel. Stay firm in knowledge as a dedicated geometer, and fear not the ravages of Father Time. For, dear child, as you learn the lessons of folly, the secrets of this world shall dawn in thy soul.
Right. Thanks, Nancy. I could be wrong, but I'm writing down some keywords that I believe are those images on the outside of the door. Grilled chicken, baked potatoes with cheese, yum! Bacon, sour cream, yum. Thank you for lurking, and thank you for telling me before you lurked, because I'm nosy and I'm hungry. I'm on Folly. Okay.
Oh, you startled me. You must be Nancy. I'm Jane's tutor, Ethel.
How do you do?
Jane is very excited you're visiting. You're all she's talked about for the past week.
I'm mad. I'm mad because that was one of 2 jump scares in the game, and I should have been prepared for it, and this is like, all we see of Ethel is when she scares the shit out of me up front. And I fell for it again.
Wow, I feel so embarrassed. I didn't think I'd have a fan club all the way over here.
Yes, well. I'm sorry, but I'm in a bit of a rush. I need to go over some things with Jane.
Oh, I guess I'll be going then.
Oh yeah, slide
It was
pass,
a
thanks.
pleasure meeting you, Nancy. Our paths will cross again, I'm sure.
Right. Thanks. Oh, I need to lock them into the room, actually. Could you imagine? They're stuck. Okay. Man. Let me scooch past you. Okay, so I need to get the moon in the first slot. Moon, and then I have strength, which is this guy. And then I have toast. Toast your friends, I believe. Then I have night. And then charity. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to fuck some of this up. Hold on. I have charity. And then I have angel. Hi, Indy. Hello. Welcome in. It's going so well so far, except I think I know too much about this one, so it's hard for me to have, like, an authentic experience right now. Okay. I'm gonna use these two. Uh-oh. Let charity be your guiding angel, I think. And then we need this weird item, this geometer thing. And then, these are kind of out of order. Crap. It's so good. It's so good. I actually go into it this time, like I know more about it, which sucks because I used to get so goddamn confused at these games. Like, bad. Okay. Uh-oh. Geometer, Father Time, Folly, Dawn. I think this is correct. Oops, not that. I did do it! Holy shit, I wrote down all the right words. So now... That's so early to get this. I remember struggling forever as a child on that. Oh my god. I don't remember how we do it, but I think that's it. Wowie! We got something. Okay, so I'm gonna do a very light scribble over that since we used it already and I don't really need it anymore. Yeah, we didn't get anything that tells us about... We didn't get anything that tells us about the weird box in our room. I don't know why this game plays in our face like that.
The time has come for closing books.
Hi, Lulu.
Hello?
How good are you at giving hints?
Tell your troubles to Lulu.
Would you happen to know the password for the computer in the library that used to belong to Alan?
Jane has the answer. Jane knows the word. Jane can be so helpful. You'd think she was a bird.
Bye, Bird.
Bob's your uncle. You're gonna need a bigger boat. Top of the morning to you, matey.
Bye, Bird.
Bye-bye. Polly is a stupid
Oh,
bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
I love Polly is a stupid bird. I hope I hear these more often. You should say, tell your troubles to Lulu more
Hi,
often.
Nancy.
Have you ever seen anything strange outside?
I forgot we didn't really
Once
talk
I
to
saw
her.
my Uncle Roger's toupee fly off during a windstorm. Talk about freaky.
I mean, have you seen a strange animal outside?
No, but I have heard weird noises like this. Howling. But not like a dog howling, more like something human. I don't want to think about that. It's scary enough having to live in this gloomy place.
Do you think there's a treasure hidden around here?
I highly doubt it. I mean, if there were, wouldn't someone have already found it? When I asked Ethel about it, she said that it's the Penvillin name and heritage that should be treasured. Blech.
Do you know what the password is for the computer in the library?
Yes, but I won't tell. Not unless you beat me at Skull and Bones.
Okay.
My friend Hulga bought this for me. It's like Go Fish, but you have to collect 3 of a kind of weird things like zombies and ghosts. You go first.
Do you have any tombstones?
Here you go.
I missed this. Go dig.
Do you have any bones?
Go dig. Would you happen to have any ghosts?
All yours.
Any haunted houses?
Sorry. Do you have any skulls?
Nada. Would you happen to have any ghosts?
Afraid not. Do you have any bats?
Go dig. Would you happen to have any ghosts?
You're going to
Damn,
have to
she
go
needs
dig.
ghosts bad.
Do you have any bones?
Go dig. Any bats?
Don't
All
ask.
yours.
No.
Do you have any coffins?
No!
You're going to have to go dig.
Oh, that's tombstones. Oh my
Do you
god.
have any haunted houses?
Here you go.
Do you have any tombstones?
Sorry. Would you happen to have any ghosts?
No, I don't, but look what I
Sorry.
do have, Jane.
Do you have any coffins?
Here you go.
I got a match. Do you have any witches?
Here you go.
Hell yeah.
Do you have any zombies?
Go dig. Tombstones?
All yours.
Fuck.
You got a match. Good for you.
That was rude.
Any bats?
I've been
You're
saving
going to
those
have
up.
to go dig.
That was
A
pretty
match?
rude.
You're doing great. Do you have any skulls?
Sorry. Do you have any spiders?
You're going to have
No.
to go dig. Do you have any witches?
Dig.
That's a match.
Any
Okay, I
bats?
happened to get
Afraid
that.
not. A match? You're doing great. Do you have any skulls?
Here you go.
That's a match. Do you have any zombies?
Sorry.
That's a match.
That's okay.
Any bats?
You're going to have to go dig. Do you have any bones?
Go dig.
That's a match.
Do you have any zombies?
Fuck
All
you.
yours. You got a match. Good for you.
Don't ask for the bats.
Any bats?
Fuck
I
you.
win.
Oh, I do win. I guess I have the
You
most.
won.
Didn't
Good
feel like
job. Okay, the password for my grandfather's computer is on his coat of arms, plain as day.
it. And your grandfather is Alan's brother. No. Yes. Your grandfather is Alan's brother. It might be Alan, actually. No. No, wait. Oh my god, my brain. I need the family tree. Where is it? Okay.
The lady in black you saw in Linda's room.
Alan was a
did
name
she
that
look
came
like
up, for
anyone
sure.
You know?
Like I said
Mrs. Drake's
before,
brother.
I couldn't really see her face, but she was kind of dressed like the lady in the Great Hall.
Which lady?
Eleanor. I know it sounds weird, that's why I didn't want to tell anyone. It's too creepy. Sometimes wonder if I just dreamed it all up. Mrs. Drake is always saying I have a rampant imagination.
Thank you, Zurichi. It will never get any better either.
Have you ever heard anything strange at night that sounds like chanting?
No.
I know what woke me up. Oh.
I should get going.
Come back soon.
She sounds like she's bored.
That's my family tree. Ask me anything about anyone. Go on, ask me.
Tell me about Randolph.
Randolph the Red, so named for his bright red hair, was considered a hero at the Battle of Poitiers. For his heroism, King Edward III awarded him with the lands in the region called Penvelin. That's how we got our name.
I think this will come in handy later if I have questions, but there's a few names that we know so far. We'll click on those.
What can you tell me about Eleanor?
Just that she was burned as a witch, but it wasn't true, and her father, James, died when he saw her die. And then the family fled to France. I don't want to talk about this.
Alrighty.
Who is Alan?
He was my grandfather, but I didn't know him because he died when I was little. I guess he was nice.
What do you know about Letitia?
Loves plants, hates noise. You can ask her about it. She's usually in the conservatory with her plants.
There she is. Okay. I think we are good to go. We need Alan's coat of arms. Hi, Essent. Hello. I don't think this is Alan. Bro, Newman Lumen. Sorry. This is Hugh. Pergamentum exit. This is Alan. This is Alan. Your family has a crest for real? Legitimately? I think my family does too. It's not great. It's not great. It has been going the best ever. The best ever. I don't remember what mine looks like. It's blue and yellow. That's all I know. And it was on a shirt once. And then I threw the shirt away because it was from the other side of my family. Whoops.
Welcome, my adventurous friend.
I
Don't
genuinely...
tell my sister,
Okay,
but there are
perfect.
ghosts in Blackmore Manor. 13 of them to be exact. The problem is they're very shy, so they only come out when it's very late at night, usually just after midnight. And even then they only show up in quiet places, like the Great Hall, and the hallways and the conservatory. What's worse, they'll only come out for a very short period of time. But if you can find and touch all 13 ghosts in the time you're allotted, come back here, and I'll give you a prize, one which I guarantee you'll enjoy. So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt? Oh dear, my watch tells me that the ghosts are not likely to show up right now. Come back between midnight and 4 a.m. Farewell till then.
Wowie, wowie, wowie. We get to go on a ghost hunt. I didn't think I could get that so soon. I guess we don't need Lulu's hint. Okay. Open up all the columns. The tiles can be moved around. I did that.
That's done.
Yes.
I'm finished with that.
I think I one that has the weird symbol on it. That was the lightning thing. I think. Alan's coat of arms. Password. Greased up the keyhole.
That's done.
Still no web search on the stars. It's okay though. It's been 4 freaking hours. That's insane. Oh. Whoa. Where's Zach Baggins? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We're gonna go to sleep and go on a ghost hunt.
That
We're
must
gonna
be
go
the food I ordered.
without any help. Okay, this was the dog's eye.
A meat pie. That dog's eye thing had me worried. This smells delicious.
Her eating sounds are
that was
abysmal,
really
by the way.
good. I can use my Johnny Rudder to grease up that lock outside Jane's room.
I didn't know I could have more butter on me. Ew. I love what it looks like when we wake up at night. Also, the music seems to change a little bit, and I really like that. I don't remember where all the ghosts are. I'm gonna try and do it authentically. I will probably have to do it a couple times unless I'm just like so amazing at this. Because I remember as a kid having to write down
go on a ghost hunt? Remember,
everything.
You mustn't waste any time. Our little chums won't stay visible for long. So, on your mark, get set, go!
Oh shit. Did I just lose time by pressing that, by the way? The fuck? The pockets of our mom jeans will never be the same. What the fuck? I do. I remember you. I remember you and you. No! Bring me back. Oh my god.
Got one. Three down, 10 to go.
10 to go? Felt like there was one in here. There is a little tiny guy. I remember as a kid feeling like I had to click so fast. And I might just be too slow now. I might just miss them all. I think there's one. Wow. Dirty trick every time. And I don't know if there's one down here, but we're gonna go. It's worth running to go find out. And missing out. Oh! I think you did treat today, Bapple. When you came in earlier and you said, "Oh, I'll be back later." I think you did treat. Oh wait, we can. Oh wow.
Ow! Maybe I should try feeding it something.
Be so honest. Okay, sorry. Be so for real. Sorry. It isn't letting you. It might be because... Yeah, it might be because you already did it. Okay, I think they're all upstairs past this. Holy shit, if I had never made that accidental mistake and turned around, I would have missed that ghost. An error is occurring. I wonder why. I don't think anybody else has struggled. Have you tried refreshing? Oh. Dude, can I legitimately finish this?
Ten down, 3 to go.
Three to go. I don't know where the last two are. I don't know if there's any in my room. I don't know where the last two are. This is where I'd be stuck. So Bapple got one for today?
The time has come for closing books.
My worry is that it's either in a place we haven't...
inside. If I track mud in the house, Mrs. Drake will kill me.
I'm worried it's in a place we have not gone yet. That's it. I'm thinking maybe like behind one of these guys. Maybe on the other side? I have two left, I think. And I also don't know when they... like when the ghost hunt is over. I didn't really check the... fancy name. I didn't really check the library. You know what? I actually don't know. I just googled cat breeds and I literally copied a bunch of the stuff. We have to well, there's the game goal and then there's the current goal is finding all 13 ghosts. You sneaky fucker. Okay, wait, but there's another one. There's one more, and I don't know where it is. We're gonna go back to the conservatory, maybe? I don't know what else. Where else it could be. It's a good sign, though, that we've gotten almost all of them, so if I had to do it again, I could do it in the time, easily. Ah. I don't see anything. Crap! That is kind of the agenda in all Nancy Drew games. Maybe up here. I don't think that I can go there yet. I mean, I know I can't go there, but I don't think that they'd put a ghost there knowing that I can't go there.
She's probably sleeping.
Why would you knock on the door then, dummy ass? Oh my goodness. Did I have exciting plant time? Well, not the big kind, that's for sure. I always felt like there was a ghost down here. You know what I didn't have? My 13th ghost is missing. He's not missing, it's just I don't know where he is or where he goes. And I don't want to end. I mean, I thought about pulling out some exciting plant time as a kind of funny moment, but I feel like it's not even authentic because I know what happens. It is so colorful. It is so colorful. I don't think there's any in the bedrooms either, so it just means I'm missing a single one in a weird spot. And I feel like I got nearly everything else. I don't know how much time left I'm working with.
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror? The time has come.
Thank you, Lulu, for the background noise. I did not find any in the library, though. The game is not timed, but the minigame part is timed, yes. Like, the minigame of finding the ghosts is timed. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know when the time is up. I just don't know when the time is up. I've been in here twice already. Do you think there's something I missed? I'll be pretty upset if I did a third time. Hi, Lily. I mean, we can always do it again. It's really not that big of a deal. But now I'm just confused where it could be. Nothing back here. Nothing there.
Can't check that off till it's done.
Weird. Is there one in this room? Is that where the 13th one is? It might be in here. We don't have the key yet.
The door! Who's the pretty bird?
I need the key. The key.
Polly is a stupid
Sorry.
bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
There might be one in there. I feel like the last one I remember is right there. What? That's not good. That's not good at all. Guys, I need to pee. Uh-oh. And I don't have the timer. So did I just unlock the ghost hunt a little too early? That's where I feel like the last one is.
Time has come.
Hold it. That's not healthy. Do not do that. I do not recommend that, and I do not
Pay
endorse
no
that.
attention to the bird. Say goodnight, Gracie. Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
Thank you, Lulu, for that input. That is weird. How does he have a crush on you and doesn't even really know you? That's so weird. You've gone 13 hours. Let's not endorse that. Let's not promote that. You should not go that long. I cannot hold it that long, first of all. Second of all, I will not let my body even do that. That is how you get a fast path to a UTI and kidney problems. And I already have a borderline for all of that. Maybe there's one in here that I missed. I don't think I did, though. Maybe the ghost hunt is over by now. Breaks are healthy. Peeing when you have to pee is healthy.
Sorry, time's up. Looks
Time's
like
up.
You weren't
Okay.
Quite fast enough for
Well,
our
13 is
bashful
not.
little friends.
Yeah, I know you do
Better
that
luck
too.
next time.
You do
Farewell
that
till
too,
then.
and you shouldn't. And you shouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna alt tab so that I can go BRB really quick. You have a boyfriend, but regardless, that doesn't even affect anything. I mean, it could be not you. It could be not you, but also that's just so weird. Okay, I'm gonna do my BRB, and I think that if you gotta piss, you should also go piss, girl. Like, this is, let's not hold our bladders here. Go piss, go stretch, go refill your water, drink some water, take your meds, do all your chores, do whatever you gotta do. I'll probably only be gone for like 4 minutes, but do your everything. Love you. Okay, we are back. I'm so not used to my chat is directly in front of me. I am so not used to that. I'm ready to open this game back up so that I don't have to do that. Holy crap. To be honest with you, I think I'm just gonna not try and find all of the ghosts because I think there's one in the secret room that I have not been in yet. So I don't know what to do. Lulu won't talk to me, so I guess we go to 10 a.m. Yeah. Let's try that. What the fuck? Oh, great. I forgot about this part and haunting me as a kid. I was so bad at the ghosts, I would write down where they all were when I found them. But I thought as an adult I'd be better. I think there is one in the secret room. I think I know where he's at, too. This is awful. I didn't remember it being that long of a cutscene. I remembered the, like, painting on top. That's horrible. That might- wait. Sorry, is it 3 a.m. again? Or did I sleep through the night past that? Sorry, I didn't- truly did not know this was a repeat phenomenon in this game. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay. What the fuck? Nothing. Was that Lulu?
Felicity! The door! The door! Say goodnight, Gracie. Who's
Nope.
the pretty bird in the mirror? Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
Yup. Alright, I guess I go to bed. I hate when I have to set my alarm twice. Also, I only slept for like 2 hours. That pissed me off. Okay. Now I can wake up at 10 a.m. like a normal person. Lulu's perfect.
Very good. And now the plural?
Pueri, puer oral.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Not good. Stay away. Stay away.
What's not good?
Behind you. Don't look. Don't look.
What's behind me?
Don't look. Don't look.
Okay, I won't.
Nothing there. Fooled ya.
How about a hint?
Lulu hungry. Lulu want cake first.
A cake, huh? All right, I'll see what I can do.
Now she wants cake.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Thank you. I don't even know what I can do. Lulu won't tell me what I want to know unless I make a cake for her. Great. Are these...
Check.
I only have 2 check boxes right now. Wow.
We're
Sorry.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Not what I meant to do. I meant to go to the web. Still don't have anything about stars. Why would they say that? Why would they do that to me? I mean, we can try and beat this. I doubt it's gonna work. It's like Skull and Bones, though. I scratched my nose and I, like, legitimately put my fingernail right in that little crook and it hurt so bad. You may not... I was gonna say, you may not take my earth. I'm gonna keep spamming this. No! Sorry, is it showing me what's next? Am I just dumb? Did I not understand this? I don't remember 100%. I don't think there's any, no way. Fuck you. Oh, no, I get it. I get it. No. Great. We're doing better than we have been, to be fair. Don't take my earth. You can have it. Okay, I was gonna say. That's what she needs. Okay, you can have this. I don't care. Take it, take it, take it, take it. No! She's wiping me out. That's all I could do. Oh, I should have clicked. Oh, I couldn't have clicked that. Okay. Meow. I think if I do this, this is good. This is the most we've had so far. I can only do one or the other. I could do the Pegasus, but I think I did that already. Yes! Please, please, please. No, she takes it all. I'm gonna win this one. I don't think I am. Don't do this to me. Don't! She's wiping me out. Betty, you fucking suck. You fucking suck. It's not even a draw. She'd wipe me all out. She's wiped me all out. It's like Go Fish. Like basically I have to make pairs of 3. Betty. We'll play it one more time. Is it programmed where I'll never win? Okay, Pegasus. Basically, it's telling me she has a Pegasus now. And she has an Earth. No. She has a Cleo. Pegasus, Urania, Cleo. Okay, they hate me. Okay. Pegasus, Urania, Cleo. So I can ask for anything but that Terpiscore she has. Give that shit to me now. Just one though, probably. Oh, 2! Okay. Pegasus, Earth, Cleo. We know she has. We know she has those 3. So if I get one, I have to ask for the rest. I don't know what she doesn't have, basically. Nah, not that. That's okay. But I got this! Don't take it from me. That's it, though. That's all I get for that one. Calliope? I always say Calliope in my head. No, you can take it. I didn't have that before. It really doesn't matter for me. Don't take something I have. No. And Arato. So, okay, so we can take the Cleo out. She has Parrot, Pegasus, Earth. Happy Mask. Talia. Just pick one at random, basically. Give it to me. Give it to me, please. Yes. We're stacking a lot this time. She's gonna get me later and it's gonna make me upset. But it's okay for right now. Okay, I didn't have that. That's okay, though. I just needed to remember what she was pulling. No, she got it. No, she gave me all of it. Cleo. It was slow. It is slow. You're right. Oh, don't take the rest of mine, though. No, you won't. So I should go with one of these two regardless. It's all that's left. She'll probably take these from me. No, she won't. She only has 2 things. I won anyway. I won anyway. I won. 100%.
Sorry, Betty. You lose.
What do I get? I could punch Betty in the fucking face. Your fuck-ass mug. Get that shit away from me. Also, is it a head wrap or is it a wig? Is it like a bob? Do I get a trophy for that at least? Like... Mrs. Drake! Mrs. Drake! Help!
Yes?
I spoke with Mr. Tucker at the Boar's Head pub, but frankly, I'm not at all sure what he said.
Yes, his language is quite colorful, isn't it? He's Cockney, you see. My brother Alan and I loved to make up Cockney rhymes when we were young. We'd drive our governess quite batty. Haven't got a pot of glue, haven't got a pot of glue. Ha! How we teased her.
Pot of glue?
A clue, dear. Haven't got a clue. Rhymes with glue, you see.
Goodbye.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Didn't really tell us much, but other than all of our menu items are just things that rhyme with the words. Great. I don't really have much else going on right now. Web. Cockney rhyming slang. Thanks. Some people living in the East End of London use peculiar words and phrases when they talk. Although they're speaking in English, it's quite likely that outsiders will think they're hearing a foreign language. In fact, that's probably why Cockney rhyming slang evolved, so that one group of people, like street vendors or petty criminals, could communicate in front of another group of people, customers or police, without the latter knowing what was being said. Thank you for lurking, Lily. In rhyming slang, the last word of a phrase or two-word name rhymes with the word that the slang replaces. For instance, Mickey Mouse is slang for house. Often, but not always, only the first word of the slang phrase is used instead of the original word, so that Mickey used alone also means house. Moreover, there may be more than one slang word or phrase for the same word. Bugle and Irish rose both mean nose. More examples. Baked beans or Dixie Queens are jeans. Nanny goat is boat. Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder is bread and butter. Teapot lids are kids, and Hickory Dickory Dock is clock. Wow. Wow. Didn't really tell us much, to be honest.
Lovely, cool.
I'm gonna see if I can derive any information from this. Oh, do you know what? Have we looked here yet? There's a medical issue with me, by the way. Holy shit. Sorry. I didn't need Google for this, though. It's telling me what each thing is. Like Leo is to the right, so it's like a weird half, or not new moon, but was it a waxing moon? That might be waning moon, but in red. And then Pisces is another one in blue. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Something is severely wrong with me to forget that, by the way. Okay, I should be able to open the box now. And to be honest with you, I had to Google the solution to that puzzle as a child. I never, ever, ever figured out how you solve that puzzle until, like, I literally just had, like, a flashback of them telling me why I needed to do what I did. So basically, there's something wrong with me. Okay, so the Leo is red. And I think is red just like that.
Maybe I should take another look at Brigitte's coat of arms.
Why? That was correct. Fuck ass. Okay. Draco is all the way red. Oh, unless her coat of arms says... No. Fuck ass disrespectfully. Okay, the Lynx is all black. So all filled in, basically. Not associated with any color. Oh my god, Char's in the Discord. This is halfway green. Oh, fuck, I did it the wrong way. Hold on. Beautiful. This is the fish.
Wonder what this is.
I
This
did
lens
it.
is supposed to go into a telescope that sits on a tripod.
I have a tripod. I do not have the telescope. $25 stream streak. Thank you so much, Winter. I appreciate you. I believe this is correct. I don't know what to do here. This is where I stuck. This is where I stuck. I'm just gonna write these down, like at the top of a page, or top of a line, so I can write symbols and then words underneath them later. I know what some of these are, like they're like signs, like astrological signs, but I just don't know what they mean. And not all of them have an equivalent that I know of. I've been here almost a month, and I've been here almost a month. You're right. You're right. Yeah, you've been here pretty much every single day since you've found me. That's so sweet. I think you actually have been here every single day since you found me. That's so incredibly sweet and kind. That's what I strive to do for people that I really like on Twitch. I try to show up every day. I lost a bunch of my streaks, and I had a big cry about it the other day. I slept late one day, and I think it fucked me up pretty severely, because I don't know how I lost a streak in Moss's stream. Genuinely have no fucking clue. And I know I'll never get it back, because it was at like 70 something. Alright. I missed 2 days, yeah. Yeah, I took off 2 days easily. I can tell you that is probably a for sure thing, actually. Okay, so we'll find out about that later. Why is this lit up? Hey, why is that lit up? What the fuck? Why the stars seem to move. To someone standing on the earth as it... But I was in that stream. I was in that stream. I got raided over to myself. I was in that stream. I was lurking. I always open a Moss tab, and I don't understand. That's why I don't understand. I almost always have a Moss tab just sat ready to go, by the way. Because I know she's probably going to go live, and I'm probably going to miss it. Because I missed the start. And on the off chance... that she goes live and I miss it, I'd just like to be prepared, but also on the off chance that she ends early and raids over and I never see it, that'd be crazy. And it never gave me a notification. Twitch never notified me that I was gonna lose my streak in Sleepy Moss Queen stream. What the hell? We should have a stream where we all watch Moss's stream. Just go watch Moss's stream. I'm pretty sure she's streaming right now. Go watch Moss's stream right now. I don't like to watch other people's streams on my stream. I do it with the cats because that can help someone get like followers and stuff, but I don't want to profit off of somebody else's stream. I feel like that's very not me and very wrong. Like, I make ad money from this. I technically make money from this. If it's a stream that we can push people to and help them like that without it being like a streamer and it's more just like a cause, that seems absolutely fine. But I don't want to stream other people's streams. That's why they're streaming, and I'd rather just tell everybody go watch that stream right now than watch it on my live. I feel like it's a little salty to do that. I don't think I need this, but look, we have this at least. Yeah, I just don't want to, I don't want to profit off of somebody else like that, you know? They deserve to make their own money for the watchers that they do actually have. Okay. So, Aquarius, Aries, Cancer. I see a symbol I don't recognize. Pip, you're so stretched. Yeah, there's a weird symbol here that I do not recognize. I don't think that's what that is. Okay, well, I'm not going to put anything for that one then. Gemini. Leo. Libra, I knew that. Why did I not write that already? And then what is that, Capricorn? No, it's not Capricorn. It is Pisces. Jupiter and Saturn, well, they're not like signs, but I've seen them. Well, I played this game before, so I've definitely seen them before, but I have a symbol written that I don't see in here, which I don't remember being a case, but maybe it's because you don't press it, I'm guessing. What was I doing? Sorry, that was Pisces. And then we have Sagittarius, Scorpio. This is Virgo. Okay. Beautiful. Not even Aries? Yeah, they have, oh, the zodiac and the planetary symbols. That makes more sense. I have a deep dive chart, and it kind of, unfortunately, was very accurate, and I was a skeptic a little bit at the time, so I was like, oh, they just say broad sweeping things that could apply to anyone, and then I got my deep dive, not just like my regular chart read, and I was like, well, fuck, why does the moon and stars have this much effect on who I am as a fucking person? I'm also not only a Cancer, but a double Cancer, so I double down on that shit, which is why I stay sobbing, frankly. I'm trying to box in all my notes that are relevant to each other. I don't think it's helping, but I'm trying to box it in. I have like little brackets written everywhere around my notes so that I'm trying to keep track of one thing. What do I do now? Ask Jane for a telescope. Emmy's a double Taurus. Real. Oh, no wonder. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a big feeler. ADHD double Cancer. It's like a shot to the face, really. I have something, wait, I have something in Libra, I believe. One of my big three is in Libra. I think that's the one outlier. But Aries Sun, Virgo Moon, Sag Rising. Yup. Apparently Aries and Cancer is uncommon. Really? I meet a lot of cancers, specifically on Twitch. I've met a ton of cancers. Figure out how to open the little box in my room. Sorry.
I'm finished with that. Can't check that off till it's done.
I have to push the symbols on that secret panel in the wall in a particular quarter. Oh, this is the little, yeah, this is the little one under the bench. See, I know, Moss is a Leo, right? Moss is a Leo. I know Shep's a Cancer. And then I feel like every other person that talks about it in their stream is like, I'm a Cancer, I'm a Cancer. And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't get it. Supposedly, they don't like to be friends? What? I'm trying to think. April birthdays are Aries, right? Because I had at least 4 friends growing up. And that was like 4 out of my 6 friend group that were Aries. Like mid-April, so I'm guessing falls within the not late March to early April. That sounds about right. I had a friend with an April 13th birthday. I had a friend with an April 11th birthday. I had a friend with an April... There was April 17th. Today's the last day of Aries. Well, then I did have an April 23rd, but that would be the next one. I see. Well, I had a lot of friends with April birthdays. Okay. So I guess I need to talk to Jane. I think I should be able to. Unless... Oh, wait.
I'm afraid we're busy.
Set my alarm. Okay, I did have another friend growing up, when I was a child, who had an April 10th birthday. But you are my friend with an April 10th birthday now. The time passes so weird in this game.
What was that?
What is it? It's the middle of the fucking afternoon.
La fruit quelqu'un a mordu. La citron
Oh, she's...
l'a donné. La fromage pour le... Hi, Nancy.
Jane, did there used to be a telescope in my room?
Mm-hmm. I took it outside to look at the stars. But if you want it back, you'll have to play a game with me.
I knew you were going to say that. Okay, what's the game?
Let's see how quick your reflexes are. I'll time you. If you get the puzzle done in time, I'll return the telescope. If not, then you'll have to try again. On your mark, get set, go!
Great. Thanks, Jane.
5 minutes.
5 minutes? What is this, amateur hour? My goodness. 5 minutes? It's 20 pieces. Oh shit. You know what I just realized? You can rotate them. I understand the 5-minute timer now. You can rotate them, but I don't think you need to. Yeah, I think they give you the pieces in the right orientation or something, because that feels unmoving.
Four minutes.
4 minutes? Who needs that much time? I don't get it. I don't get it. Even me as a kid has never... This is the one I don't play with her very often, because it was a little too easy and it doesn't change. This is the only thing you have to play this for. Everything else is a different game, or... I used to play games with Jane a lot as a kid, because I had so much time that I did not know what to do for the puzzles, so I would play a lot of games with Jane.
Have you played that game on the computer in the library about the 13 ghosts?
Why do you want to play some dumb old computer game when you can play a game with me? No, I've never played it.
I should get going.
Toodles! Aren't you glad we don't have to use that thing to cook our food?
I saw the kitchen. What happened to it?
I guess you could say I happened to it, but it was Ethel's fault. She inspired me to study the oxidation rates of different kinds of cookie doughs. Only my snickerdoodle experiment got away from me.
Right.
I'm going to bake another cake for Lulu, if that's okay.
Another?
Help yourself.
Another. You've not baked one. Okay, so. Here's my thing. I need to make a cake. I would like to make the perfect Lulu cake. So I'm gonna put 3 of these for 30% veg. For protein, we can do non-fat dairy, mealworms, or beans. I have all of that, really. So let's do beans, and then I think maybe these are not commercial mealworms. Lulu deserves the absolute best. But that's 20% now, if I'm just doing 2. Fruits or vegetable. Now, there's salsa. There's also blueberries. Let's do 2 blueberries. It's gonna taste awful, but I don't think she tastes, so. Brown rice. No avocado. We do not want avocado. No! I don't know that put an avocado on it or not. That's not what I wanted to do. Throw this away.
I'm going to bake another cake for Lulu, if that's okay.
Ruined all my progress.
I better get rid of the
Fucking
cake I
rude.
have before I try baking another one.
Toss it. 3 lettuce. Beans. And mealworms. Both of them. Beans and mealworms. 2, 1 of each. And then I'm gonna do 2 blueberries again. And then crackers. I don't even know if these are like whole grain, whatever, multigrain. It's an easy thing. And they're so ugly every time also. They do not get better. And then nuts. Or I think this is 10%. This should be the perfect Lulu cake. If I've done my job correctly. I think they're just 10%, but I need to put... Wait, 20? Maybe I should have put 1 more. Hold on.
It would be rude to use it now.
Why? Dumbass. I think it was actually 20%. I want to get it perfect. I don't know that it makes a difference, but I want to get it perfect. It's a little easy bake. No, not email. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Healthy diet. Oh no, please don't tell me it's 20%. No, 10%! So this should be like the ideal parrot cake, really.
Hello!
Lulu want a yummy cake?
Cake! Lulu on cake!
If you drop dead, I'm gonna throw up.
Delicious!
Can you give me a hint when it comes to finding those ghosts in time?
2 in the conservatory, 4 in the great hall, 7 in the hallways, 13 in all!
Here's the thing. I found the 2 in the conservatory. I must be missing the 7 in the hallways.
Bye, bird.
I must be missing...
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
Thank you, Lulu. I must be missing the 13 because there was 1 behind here. 1 in this, like, doorway alcove on the outside. 1 on this side on the outside. Or maybe it wasn't... Let's try it one more time. Maybe. I did the jigsaw
That's done.
puzzle.
Check.
Got the telescope. Okay. Let's see.
Scratch marks, like something was trying to get into my room.
Ew. Telescope.
Cool. There are symbols in that mural that I couldn't see before.
Ah. Okay. Wowie. Back it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. I just specifically love that Lazy Town remix. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Four. And 5. Perfect. I am so hungry. It's not funny anymore. I'm getting a sensation to gnaw on something. Okay.
It stopped working.
You lie! You lie! That's so bad. Highly real, thank you. I did not figure out food. Colin couldn't decide if he wanted to order or not. I just told him I'm busy and I can't cook, so if he wants food that's from home, he has to make it. Which is probably not a good thing to say, but... Ooh, Italian sounds so good. I should have ordered that while he was gone, because he's not the biggest Italian fan.
Yes?
I'd like to play the card machine in the Great Hall, but it's broken.
Hi, Lyriel, how are you?
It's not broken. I removed its crank, as it was proving to be too much of a distraction for Jane. I suppose I could see where it's gone to. But in the meantime, be a dear and do something
I am doing
for me, would
wonderfully
you?
today.
Do you see
I get
that
to play
hodgepodge of plants
one of my
over
favorite
there?
games
They're
from my
prize
childhood.
seedlings. I had them perfectly arranged in that box, so I could easily move them about to catch the light. Unfortunately, Jane took all of them out when I wasn't looking. And now for the life of me, I cannot get them back in the box, so that they all fit. Why don't you give it a try while I see about that crank? If we both succeed, we shall both be happy, if you catch my meaning. Remember, they must all fit in that box!
Huh. Oh, I can turn them. Why wouldn't I do that? Duh. Duh. Hmm. I don't know if I'm gonna get them to all fit. I don't remember how to do this. No. It's this little gap that's gonna give me trouble. Oh. Oh my god, sleep so well, Lyriel. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you.
There.
No walkthrough, baby. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm currently doing a lot of the cooking because my partner is working a lot more and I'm also unemployed, so I'm doing a lot more, at least meal planning. However, that being said, I have not cooked the last thing that I have all of the groceries for, and we are overdue for a grocery run. So we actually also, I bought freezer meals, like just throw together freezer meals on the off chance that if we needed something quick, we could just heat up something. But he's wrapped up in games, and obviously I'm streaming, and I know I could just take a break and do it, but I know it would just be better if I just waited till after stream. I don't know what I need to do.
Check. That's done.
Okay, I did the telescope thing. Maybe she fixed the machine while I was doing that. What inconvenient timing that was, too. Pissed me off. Hello?
I need something to wind it up.
Did she leave the crank for me? And I missed it? Am I going too fast? Probably. I don't know. I didn't have a plan in mind. I kind of wanted to get to a certain point in the game. I mean, we're not even halfway through, I think. I don't really have a time planned. We've been going for 5 hours, which feels kind of short for me. Or feels kind of average for me.
I managed to get all those seedlings back in the box.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
And I managed to find that crank. There you go.
Great, thank you. Do you believe that Blackmore Manor is haunted?
No, of
What do you
course
think?
not. I've lived here for many, many years, and I can tell you without a doubt that absolutely no ghosts walk these halls. An occasional odd creak here and there, yes, but no ghosts.
Goodbye.
Run along.
My mind just went completely blank. Oh, I'm like, maybe we can talk to Nigel about the same thing. I don't know for sure, but now that we've been hearing all these weird noises, it feels like something he might...
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Not a thought in this
Ballet.
man's head. Just writing a book. Huh. No way there are ghosts in my house, she says, when I definitely have been getting haunted every fucking night. Okay, now we can play. Betty, I can fix you.
Those symbols look familiar.
Yeah, they do.
Maybe she'll give that to me if I win.
I have to win it again, this way. Alright, pay attention. She has Urania and now she's taking mine away. That's great. She has polyhymnia and she's taking it away. She has a Turpus gourd. Turpus core. I don't know why they thought I could play that, by the way. No fucking clue. Please. Stop taking my shit. No. It's like a really bad game of... It's like a really bad game of Go Fish. Like, this is my hand. What's flipped up is my hand. And I'm basically asking her for this card. If she doesn't have it, she'll flip one from... Or, sorry, if she doesn't have it, she'll do that hand on the side that, like, offers to you. And it'll give you a card. Like a random card from the deck, right? Not like her card. If she has the card, she'll flip it on the left, she'll flip that and show you and then give it to you. And then you get it. And you get however many she has. So if she has one, you only get the pair. And if she has all of them, or she has 2 of them, you get the other 2 and you complete the set. And you have to complete more sets than she completes. You just need the majority. And I'm getting fucked over right now. Really badly. She's stealing my shit. Why is it weird to call yourself an adult? Real Char. This is going nutso mode. Okay, she has this though. I only have 3 things to flip from, and I can't flip ones that I don't have a card from already, basically. So I have to flip what I have. So at maximum right now, I can only get 4 sets. No, okay, but I'm gonna pull for Calliope. She has at least 1. That's good. Better off than we were. She has it. Okay, she's not gonna ask for it though. She has at least 1. She has both of them now. Perfect. So now we have 2 pairs. She has 2 pairs, we have 2 pairs. I'm just gonna keep asking for whatever. I just don't want her to take what I have. I don't have much. She really wants that Talia. Oh, I should have pulled for this. No! 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 She's gonna get me twice. She's gonna get this. And then this. I didn't even see I had this. Fuck. Okay, so we're cursed. I can't win this run, pretty much. And we're fucked. I don't feel like an adult either. I don't feel like an adult either. It's okay, it can't be helped. This game is cursed to doom me. She's gonna take all of what I have, by the way. Please offer me that piece. Okay. Offer me that piece badly. What do you mean? That was weird, right? Did I not do them all? I might have missed one. Show me something, Betty. Betty has Talia. Fuck you. I want to bonk her really badly. Now she gets another pull. And she's taking my parrot. She's leaving me so dry at the beginning, it's not even good. Yes, give me that. Thank you. Give me all the Calliope, actually. She doesn't have them all. Okay. She has the column. She keeps asking for the column, so we know she has it. Is what I'm trying to get at here. We have to be, like, clever. Oh. No. Okay, no. She's still asking for the column. No, but I will take this unless you ask for it. Fuck you. I couldn't have pulled for it anyway. She'll get the rest of it. That's fine. Oh, if I get a column, it's a good time then. She has the flutes. She didn't get those. I believe she has Talia. Yes, she does. Yeah, it's like her request. This is like her go fish. Like, she's telling me, I want this, you have this. And I'm giving her whatever I have, basically. So we've got 1 at the very least. No. She also has Sad Mask. Alpamine. Yeah, I know she has that. She asked for that before, I think. Just 1, though. Also, she'll tend to spam ask whatever she has 2 of, because she wants the full pair, obviously. So she'll tend to click the button a lot on, like she has 2 of the columns now. But she keeps asking for the flute, so I'm assuming she has 2, because she keeps asking for it. It's so complicated playing this game as a fucking child. Now, if she doesn't ask for the flute, well, she'll get this, and then she'll probably ask for the flute and screw me over, and I'll probably scream and cry. Hopefully she asked for the column. Because I didn't know she pulled that. No, she's asking for the parrot, so we know she has a Rato, and I know she has this. Yeah. But now we get a full set. So I have 3, she has 1. It's pretty good odds, really. She has this. I'm so glad I clicked that. I almost clicked Pegasus. She didn't have that. Okay. I happen to get the 3rd Pegasus. She's fucking me over. She has the Calliope. It had to give me another card because all of my hands were matched. But she has, I think, the rest of these. So I should win. I feel like there's no passion behind my eyes. Oh no, I can ask for that also. Because my turn wasn't over. I'm not even particularly happy about the win.
All right, Betty, pay up.
Alrighty. That goes to one of yous. Is it you? It's you. That took forever. Do you see how did 8-year-old me have this level of patience? I was at least 8 to 12. After I was 12, I started getting into other games, and like by the time I think I was like 14, I was in Sims pretty bad, so I don't think I played much else. Other than browser games, I don't think I played anything but Sims, so how the fuck did I have the patience for this at 8 years old? Maybe it was helped by the fact that I physically could not play more than like 3 hours in a sitting. We would go to my grandparents for lunch every single Sunday, and my grandma's the one who gave me the 2 Nancy Drew games that I had. So my mom didn't want me playing them at home. She thought it was a distraction, so I'd keep them all at her house. And I'd have to play it until my parents were ready to leave after lunch. So I'd speed eat so that I could run to the computer and play. And she did have 2 computers when we got older, but when I was young, she only had 1 old dinosaur computer. And if you were the last grandkid to stop eating, I don't know why I came here, sorry. If you were the last grandkid to stop eating, you had the last pick at the computer. So I would rush to eat so that I could be the first grandkid to see the computer. And then, oh look, another guy. They're so fucking freaky. They're so humanoid with like crow feet. I hate it. Yeah, so I'd go play my game for as long as I could until my parents told us it was time to go.
That's done.
Hell yeah.
That's done.
What do I have left?
Can't check that off yet.
Just 2.
Check.
Yep, just 2 things to do. Let's talk to Linda if she'll let. Probably not.
Hi, Linda.
Nancy? I can't
We
believe
spent
you're
so
still
much time
here.
getting lost.
I thought for sure that
That's
maybe
so real.
you can help me.
I know I can help you. Just tell me what's wrong.
I haven't told anyone what I'm about to tell you. Mostly because what happened is all my fault. I should have listened, but I didn't.
What's all your fault?
One day, after Hugh left for Rome, I inadvertently discovered a secret passageway. I started to explore it. And pretty soon, I found this really old-looking message etched into the wall. When I read it, I realized it was some kind of ancient curse. I tried to laugh it off, but it was kind of unnerving. So I went back to my room and found a note on my nightstand. And on it was written the exact same curse.
Oh shit.
That very night, I started to feel strange. The curse has been coming true ever since.
The games that were pretty tiny was me, because I used to play browser escape room games my other grandma had internet access, but did not have discs at her house. So you only play browser games at the other grandma's house. I would get deep and lost in the sauce with those games specifically.
Did anyone see you go into the passageway?
No, no one. You see, I'd been warned not to go poking around. By Hugh, Mrs. Drake, Ethel. They all said the manor is old and dangerously decayed, so I made sure no one was watching. And even if someone did see me in the passageway, I went directly to my room afterwards. How could someone write down the exact same curse and get it into my room before I came back? No, something else did this. Something not human.
Where is the secret passageway?
I can't tell you that. I've already caused my own doom. I won't do the same to you.
Can you tell me what this curse said?
I burned it as soon as I read it. I don't know why I bothered telling you this. You can't do anything for me. I should have listened, but I didn't. And now what's done is done.
How well do you get along with Jane?
I've been giving it the old college try, believe me. But she can just be so strange sometimes.
Maybe she's just trying too hard to get you to like her.
That could be part of it, but she'll just do the oddest things. Like one night just after Hugh left, she came into my room and insisted I read a book to her.
Maybe she was just trying to cheer you up.
The book was on monsters, vampires and werewolves and witches. I mean, what kind of little girl reads books like that?
We know that book. We know that book.
She fits right into this house, that's for sure.
I'll see you soon.
Please.
She's in a much better mood today. Like, significantly better mood.
Hello.
How about a hint?
Lulu hungry. Lulu want cake first.
You little baby.
Yeah, I know the drill.
This is so Pippa coded too. I'll do whatever you want me to do, Mom, but you're gonna feed me first. Now that we know, now that I made the perfect dish for Lulu, I know what to do.
I'm going to bake another cake for Lulu, if that's okay.
Help yourself.
Basically, put a couple of the things that she can eat. It's okay if they're disproportionate. It really does not matter. I believe you can just get away with feeding her things she can eat. I think as long as you don't feed her something that she cannot eat, she'll be fine. I mean, yeah, all of us as kids probably did. I was reading Twilight at that age, so I cannot say damn shit, really. Actually, before Twilight, no, this was after Twilight. I read Shiver, and I was probably 13 years old when I read Shiver. That checks out.
Hello.
Lulu want a yummy cake?
Hopefully that she doesn't
Lulu want cake.
pass out.
Delicious.
Bye, bird.
Felicity, the door, the door.
No hint? What the fuck? Wasted my cake. Shiver is basically Twilight, but if Edward was a werewolf and the werewolves were kind of like soft coded, like they're all like soft core werewolves. They're all sweet and gentle, and it's a trilogy. I think it's Shiver, Linger. I can't remember the third one, but the first one is blue, and the dot of the eye on Shiver is like a blood splotch, and then Linger is green, and then the last one is red. I think that's the series. There was, you know. Should you read it? I want to reread it. I've been pursuing this whole series at a thrift store or a used bookstore. I've been looking for it again. I want to reread it to know if I liked it, because at the time, I had already read Twilight. I read Twilight when I was in like the 4th or 5th grade, and I was like 11. Book club. I'll start it. I want to read it really bad, but I want to find the book. I just want to buy it brand new. I don't like spending $10 on a book that, what if I hate it? I know it's worth it, but what if I hate it? It just could be one of those cringy things you read at 12. Ask Jane about the secret passageway. We're gonna have to play a fligging game, aren't we? Hopefully it's a good one. She's got some really good ones. I really did like these games a lot growing up.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you know of any secret passageways in the manor?
I found one, but all it did was lead to this funny picture.
Do you think you could show me where the passageway is?
Wouldn't you rather play a game with me? I'm so bored.
If I play a game with you, will you tell me where the secret passageway is?
Jane is Jigsaw.
Okay.
Jane
I
is
got
Jigsaw.
This really neat museum
Wanna
in the
play a game?
States. It's supposed to be an original Maya game, but don't worry. You don't have to, like, kill people or take their hearts out or
The
anything.
bite final boss.
It's
Me.
really easy to play. You roll
Killing
the
my
corn
lips
and
right
move
now,
your
by the way.
warrior the number of dots on the corn. If no dots, then you get to move
I really
5
liked
spaces.
Bill,
You get
Bull
2
being in
turns,
the
but you
Mayan
can pass
game as
on
well.
your second turn. You just keep on going down this
What one-
track,
what
and you
was
can
that
capture
one?
my person
Scarlet
if you land
Hand?
on him. Whoever gets all the warriors wins. I'll be blue.
This
Here
lip
we go.
balm is like not going on my lips. It's like stiff and plastic. God. Oh fuck, I forgot how you play this.
You can go.
Pass.
You can go.
We
Your
pass.
turn.
You
I'm
can
moving
go.
like no spaces. My goodness. This one's kind of a game of chance,
Your
unless you're
turn.
quite clever.
Your turn.
Fuck! Don't get one. Okay.
Pass.
I remember as a kid, for some reason, feeling like this was so easy to win, and now I'm like,
You can
what the
go.
fuck?
Pass.
There we go.
Rats.
I loved that little, like picture of the, like when they land on each other, it shows them together. I like that.
I pass.
You can go.
I pass.
Pass.
It's like she's letting me win.
Gotcha.
It's kind of like she's letting me win. I don't hate that. I don't hate that.
Your turn.
Not a big deal.
You can go.
Your turn.
You can go.
You can go.
We keep passing each other
Pass.
up.
You can go.
Pass.
Oh, I didn't know. I've never really seen the blank
Oh,
corn.
no.
We have to beat her one more time.
You can go.
Pass.
It's like she lets me win. It's really weird.
I win.
Okay. I found the secret passageway in the East Hall. That's
Oh.
the hall with the coat of arms on the door. But it's not a very exciting secret passageway. You're going to be totally bored. Wouldn't you rather play a game with me instead?
The East Hall is locked. Do you know how I can get in it?
My great aunt took the key. She probably thought I'd break something in there. But I found another one. Here, you can keep it if you want.
It's actually weird that she didn't want me to play
I
a
should
game
get
for
going.
that. I thought she
Ta-ta.
did. Okay.
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain.
I need the
Time
key.
has come for closing books.
Beautiful. Beautiful key. I feel like this is where the last ghost is too.
The hands move.
Okay. Another little guy.
Time has come.
I'm pretty sure this is the... Oh wait, I'm pretty sure this is the sign for how to move the hands. So I'm gonna write down. I'm surprised I don't remember this, really. Okay. Ooh, fuck. Right.
If I want to look around in there, I'm going to need a flashlight.
Hi, Misfits.
Felicity! The door! The door!
Okay. I got some stuff to check off. We asked Jane.
I'm finished
we
with
beat
that.
her in Bull.
I'm finished
we
with
found
that.
the key.
That's done. I haven't done that.
Who do we ask for a flashlight but our old friend, Jane? This might be my favorite game,
did you
though.
find what you were looking for in that secret passageway?
Let's just say you live in a very interesting house.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear. It's so scary to think people can be looking about behind these walls. But you shouldn't tell anyone about them either. If you do, they'll probably close them off and say they're too dangerous.
Do you have a flashlight?
A flashlight? Oh,
Pull an
Nancy,
all-nighter?
flashlight is an American
Is that good
term.
for you?
In the UK, we call it a torch. I don't have one, but I do have a whole bunch of glow sticks. If you want one, you have to play a game with me. That's the rule. This is a game I bought in Arizona.
This is my favorite
You have
one.
to make as many matches
This
as
is also
possible.
in
On your mark, get set, go!
This is also in Shadow Ranch. On a Sunday is crazy, right? Okay, I love this one. Okay. Interesting. You slept the last 2 nights? I don't think that's how that works. Sleep debt is real. Sleep debt is serious. I know, I was in it for a long time. The hell's wrong with me? Why didn't I think to do that earlier? Oh my goodness. Not good.
You'll have to try harder next time.
I didn't beat it. I didn't beat it.
Let me try again.
I gotta lock in.
On your
I don't think
mark,
I can read the
get set,
chat.
go!
I have to get 2,500 points. I feel like I had really bad RNG too, though. This is already matched. What the fuck? Weird. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like this. Are you kidding me? Okay. I won. That was crazy. I did really bad that first time.
Hooray! You've won! Here's your glow stick. If this one goes out, I'll let you play for another one.
Falling asleep to that?
I should get going.
Oh, I could keep everyone up all night just playing that game.
And the winner is Lulu.
Okay. Not my Raver glow stick. Thank you for lurking, Lily. Okay. There's a bunch of tunnels, by the way. The fuck? Sorry.
That doesn't look like a curse.
I thought there was another place to go. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. I'm gonna put this back here, but I think it'll always be going down.
The door!
Chat, I'm fin- Linda, I found the secret passageway. Jane told me where it is, but I didn't see any curse in there.
How could you have missed it? It was right there, just waiting to be found. Wanting to be found. I can't believe how foolish I was. That stupid gargoyle. I hated how its evil eyes would stare at me whenever I walked to my room. So I moved it around, changed its position, kept fiddling with it. But when that secret door suddenly opened, I couldn't resist going in there.
Which gargoyle is this?
What do you mean, which gargoyle? I thought you said you found the secret passageway.
So there's more than one. Linda, I think someone's trying to scare you off. I think they thought you were getting too close to something that's hidden in this house.
You're right. I did get too close to something. That witch that was burned at the stake. She's cursed me, and she's probably cursed you too.
I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
The way she says goodbye after getting that irate is really funny to me every single time. Right. So...
I haven't done that. I'll bet that's the gargoyle Linda was talking about. There's gotta be an easier way to figure this out.
This is so dramatic. This is so vibes. This is so vibes. Stays so vibes, really. Oh, it was his coat of arms. Oh, I see. I thought there was one with the gargoyle in the back. He does have the gargoyle in back. And he doesn't have a coat of arms. Oh, sorry, I do remember what to do. Hello? Hello? Can I back out, please? We have something to talk about.
Hello, Nancy.
Who is the man in the Great Hall with the gargoyle?
That's Corbin Penvelin, born in 1670 and died in 1741, I believe. He was Eleanor's grandson and spent his life in France. It was rumored that he secretly returned to Blackmoor to continue his grandmother's experiments in the mystical arts.
Oh,
Where can
Pippi,
I find his coat of
beautiful.
arms?
I didn't
Her
realize
full
you were
arms
so
stretched out.
interested in Penvelin history. I'd be happy to show you his coat of arms, but I'm in dire need of a typist. Perhaps, if you can help me out,
You're
I
being a
can
baby.
find that which you seek.
It's a deal. What do you want me to do?
Perhaps first we should see
Is
how
this a good
fast
guy?
you
He is a
type.
good guy.
This program will rate your speed.
I think
Just
you'll like
type the
what happens later,
characters that
though.
appear on the screen. If you're good enough, I'll let you type up my memoirs.
I think I can just spam
and
the
then
keyboard,
I'll let
to
you
be
see
honest
the
with
coat
you.
of arms.
Yeah, I think traditionally I can just spam the keyboard. Aren't you so proud of me? I mean, I feel like you could just roll the keyboard on your forehead at this point. Uh-oh, Pippa, what are you being bad for? I looked at you too long. Doing it for the whole duration of a minute is insane, though. 78 words per minute when my usual is actually embarrassing. I closed the game. I closed the game. I closed everything. Oops. So I get to... Oh. Oh.
Excellent score. Now, here's what I'd like you to type up. These are my memoirs. I think you'll find them quite interesting.
The Life of Nigel Mukherjee by Nigel Mukherjee. Thank you.
Why are you being bad, you?
These are the most boring memoirs
Boring,
I've ever
so
read
hard.
in my life.
I want to say if you get anything under 65, he'll tell you you're too slow or something. You have to do it again. I must have pressed like an alt-tab. You gotta stop
Done.
that. That's
Finally.
not good tip.
I feel like I've been typing forever.
I'm gonna turn her camera off, actually. She's being naughty. You're being naughty.
Nigel!
You wanna go to my lap? You wanna come to my lap? Oh, I got a baby. It's a baby time. I'm getting kissies. I'm happy. Oh, baby kisses that are gonna sand my entire nose off. Oh wow. Oh wow, you're such a big girl. You like those pets? Yeah, you do. I think she can't decide what she's more into, so she keeps moving her head. Oh my goodness. You thought you were gonna hate it here, and I've been spoiling you, and now you love it? You wanna lay like this more often? Oh, her eyes are closed. What a good girl. Is that the right spot? Is that just the right spot? Her eyes are so closed. Oh, wow. I got just a white spot. That's your favorite. That's your favorite. It's like getting a perfect head rub. Wowie. Oh, thank you. Do you want to go? I'm not holding you anymore. I haven't been for a while. Or do you want to stay like that? Sometimes I wake up and she's like this on me. Like she just puts her face right in my face. Hi. You're so fuzzy today. You're so fuzzy today. Thank you, Ava. Thank you for hanging out for my first Nancy stream. You just want to give kisses and then you're going to run, huh? Now I have Pippa's fur in my lip balm. A lot of it. Oh, ew. That was a big clump of it. Ew. I should be good. No, you're sat? Oh, you want to play? Okay, she sat in my lap, so I'm going to take it. I feel like I'm winning. Okay, not that. We don't want to play that. Notes. Oh my god. We are supposed to stalk his computer, but... Oh, Nigel, I'm very intrigued by what you've learned so far at Blackmore. Good work. I can definitely see this as a bestseller if you deliver the goods. Or should I say goodies? What the hell? I won at life. I'm winning everything. Oh? Thanks so much for your work. Here's your reward. Here's your reward. Attaches a sketch of Corbin's crest that I found in France. I never found a picture of it here in Blackmore. Right, right, left, right, left, left, right. I think that's pretty engraved in my brain from my childhood, so. It's nighttime.
No key without toil, no fire without oil. No key without toil, no fire without oil. No key without toil, no fire without oil. No key without
What are they doing?
No fire without oil.
Oh yeah, my actions ensure that my name will endure to the end. Penbelen.
That was a little creepy.
I did it perfect that time, didn't I? Well, almost perfect.
You did very well. But remember, this must remain a secret.
Poop
Do not discuss it with anyone.
You're such a baby. Yes, I'm so happy you're on my
And
lap.
don't forget, you have a maths exam tomorrow.
Yes, Ethel.
And be sure to brush your teeth.
Yes, Ethel. Good night.
Interesting. I clicked to the lights coming on. Alrighty, so it's late. Never too late for this, though. I remember that. I remember that. I remember that.
I can see into Linda's room.
Shit, she a furry for real.
Only the blameless shall pass here. All others shall transform into beasts. Tooth and nail shall grow long, and hair shall turn coarse, till their aspect be as loathsome as their cold hearts. Prove thy worthiness, and memorialize here the innocent one so wrongly condemned for saving lives. Else consider thyself right and truly cursed. I can't get in there right now.
Spell somebody's name in runes.
I'm finished with that. That's done. Check.
I know whose name we need to spell, and I'm just gonna do it so to save as much time as possible. I do need my notes though, and Pippa is in the way. Hopefully I can do this with one hand. Alright, we are gonna spell, I think it's Eleanor's name. So, there's two different ones for I believe this. And then, thank you, Pippa. She's smelling all over my notebook, rubbing her face all over it. In, yes you. She just looked the fuck at me. And then R is R. Hell yeah. Oh my god, your dedication is more than I could ever. I'd write mine in just messy handwriting so that even I couldn't really read it later.
I can see into the library.
I think it's the middle of the night.
Oh? The statue. It's moving.
I didn't know if Nigel would be in there.
No!
I don't think he is anymore. I don't know where to... I actually don't know what to do with it right now. Okay, but there's another way we can go. Down more stair. Ooh, yucky. Just remember these hallways being so dark and so long as a kid.
It looks like the rest of this grid is on the other side of the wall.
They all started like that, didn't they? How'd they all get... Oh, I guess I get to do two at a time. Right. I don't know if I can solve this until I go to the other side and do the same thing, but just good to know. Alright. Time to go.
You're
Great.
You're gonna need a bigger bowl.
Nice, Pippi.
Who's a pretty
He's
bird?
so cute. I need my notes. I don't remember his hands. Okay. I don't know what this side is. She's so soft. I can't stop petting her, and I think she's getting annoyed. I have to move my hand.
Barber, and a picture of a parrot. I wonder if Lulu has something to do with this.
Well, let's go find out. Hi, pretty. Hi, pretty. You like pets? You like those pets. She likes pet behind her ears pets.
The time has come. Say goodnight, Gracie.
Too late. Too late. Okay, set my alarm. Ooh, it's 3:45 in the morning. Get up at 8 a.m. You are giving me so many kisses. Are you cleaning my entire hand? My goodness. What is this, a bath?
Écoutez, répétez.
Lulu!
You're gonna need a bigger boat. You're gonna need a bigger boat. Hello!
Does the word barber mean anything to you?
What's the magic word?
Please?
Thank
Sorry,
you,
that
Inter.
is incorrect. Lulu, what magic word? Magic word, magic word, magic word. A deal's a deal.
The word annoying comes to mind.
Sorry, that is incorrect. Magic word, magic word,
You're
magic
gonna love the
word.
magic
A
word.
deal's a deal.
Okay. I guess I'll go try to figure out what the magic word is.
Cheerio. Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
She is just completely licking my entire hand until it's fucking aching in pain. I'm not gonna stop her though. I'm enjoying her being in my lap.
Yes?
Do you know anything about Lulu's magic word?
Magic word? Oh, yes. You see, my brother and grandfather would play a word game with Lulu. I never understood how it was played, but they'd play for hours. Lulu would sometimes
tail.
grow sullen and refuse to play the game anymore unless they told her that... Oh, what was it that they'd have to tell her? It's perched on the tip of my tongue. Ah, they had to tell Lulu that she was a very, very clever and beautiful bird.
I think Ethel is trying to recruit Jane into some kind of secret society.
Oh, for heaven's sake, child. Where did you ever get such nonsense?
I saw Ethel and Jane performing this ritual in the Great Hall in the middle of the night.
Poppycock! A ritual in the middle of the night? Young lady, I will not abide such wild stories. Imagine
She is a
Ethel
clever and
Bossany
beautiful bird.
recruiting my grandniece into some kind of secret society. Next thing you'll be saying Linda has been cursed by some roving spirit, or that we have ghosts prowling about.
Would you have a torch that I could borrow?
No, I'm afraid not. Jane ruined all of ours with some sort of experiment she cooked up. But I believe she may have some of those glow sticks for illumination.
Goodbye.
Run along.
Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Oh my god, I should have done the 13 ghost games. Okay, well, I can still do that. You are such a pretty kitty. Just sitting, being pet. You're so nice.
Hello.
I know the magic word.
Magic word, magic word. What's the magic word?
Lulu is a very, very clever and beautiful bird.
Clever and beautiful. How true, clever and beautiful.
Easy, Lulu. You're hurting my ears.
So, what's your word?
Barber.
Bleach. Bleach, 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 bleach.
Bye, bird.
I remembered it again. I got on autopilot. Okay. I had that weird pattern I would do every single time. It helped. I love this silly ass game. Also, why leech? It's like that weird word association game that was on TikTok for a while. Just like say the first word that comes to mind, pretty much. Picture. I'm spamming my mouse.
The time has come for closing. Hello!
Does the word picture mean anything to you? You very, very clever and beautiful bird, you?
Picture? Book! Picture book!
Bye, bird.
Polly is a stupid
What's the
bird.
fucking laugh?
Polly is a
I don't get the
stupid
fucking
bird.
laugh. I bet you are such a big baby. Picture. Picture bitch. Picture book. Baby. I'm pissing her off. I'm pissing her off. I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
Pay no attention to... Hello!
Oh, very, very clever and beautiful bird. What's up with the word baby?
Cake first. Lulu hungry. Cake first. Cake first.
Yeah, I know the drill.
Alright. I gotta set my alarm because I was fucked up. She's so needy. She's so baby. She's baby girl coded.
Filii, filio, filium, filio.
Filius, filii, filio, filium, filio.
Filii, filiorum,
I think my game's glitched.
filios, filiis.
Fili.
I'm going to bake another cake for Lulu, if that's okay.
Help yourself.
That's so weird. Just basically put a couple of the things she can eat in it. Having a nice time. She sat so still. I needed this today. It's a wonderful day. It's a wonderful day.
The time has come. Hello!
Lulu want a yummy cake?
Cake! Lulu want cake!
What was that? You got scared?
Delicious!
Okay,
Did you get
Lulu,
scared?
tell me, what's up with the word baby?
Bonnet! Baby bonnet! Yeah, baby bonnet.
She's purring so hard. Oh my god. Okay.
Bye, bird.
Cheerio!
You're purring so hard.
Who's the pretty bird
very
in the
sweet.
mirror?
Nope. See? I fucked up my pattern. Baby bonnet? Is that what she said? I think baby bonnet. Ugh. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was bonnet or bottle for a moment. I put my hand down on the desk and she's just laying on it. She just put her little head in it and I...
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
Fuck you!
Gave me such a fright. What were you doing in there?
I was looking at the artifacts. They're quite intriguing.
Oh, I see. Well, I didn't realize you were so interested in the treasures of Blackmore.
Fucking bitch.
Do you think there is treasure hidden somewhere in the manor?
No, not at all. At least, not the treasure you're probably thinking of. The Penvillans have lived here for centuries. The house resonates with their presence. Any hidden treasure in Blackmore would be found in the family's history, in the Penvillans' passions and deeds.
What you're teaching Jane looks pretty rigorous, but interesting.
I believe young people need to have a well-rounded
Right.
education and learn what every other Penvillan should know.
Have you seen the book in Jane's room called the Mutus Liber?
Yes, the silent book. It's quite fascinating and very old. Jane's grandfather left it with me to give to her.
Why? What happened?
It almost seems as if it's telling some kind of story.
Yes, but a long-lost story whose meaning will probably never be understood.
Have you ever heard the legend about the Beast of Blackmore?
Of course, everyone who grows up in these parts knows it. But it's just a myth, one that unfortunately proved to be quite damaging to the Penvillans.
Damaging to the Penvillans?
Well, yes. Eleanor Penvillin was executed because the villagers believed that she had created the beast.
I love her so
Things
much. I'm
cannot
gonna
get
throw
much
up.
more
I'm
damaging than that.
She's so cute. I'm getting emotional.
Do you know
about the cat.
much about the Penvillin family history?
Only that they were a very well-respected and talented family. Many of my ancestors were tutors of some of the Penvillins, and I feel very honored to continue that tradition.
Well, I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Okay. Alrighty
And
then.
the winner is Lulu. Hello!
You're such a very, very clever and beautiful bird. I'll bet the word hour means something to you.
Glass! Our glass!
Bye, bird.
Don't leave me! I love
I love that.
you! Felicity, the dog!
I say that. I say that one. I just remembered that's where I got it from. It's hard not to squeeze them. And she's purring and she loves
Looks like
it.
it's time for another glow stick.
Yeah, you're purring and you love it. Is that right to say? Yeah. She's just a baby. She's just my baby.
Hi, Nancy.
Jane, I saw you and Ethel performing some kind of ritual. What were you doing?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
You and Ethel were pouring oil or something down some kind of drain.
Coo, you're a daft one. Imagine me and Ethel running around in the middle of the night pouring oil down drains.
Lulu did say, "Don't leave me, I love you."
I
And
didn't
said
say
that
anything
before.
about it taking place in the middle
I
of the
think I
night.
said that during Animal Crossing a lot
Isn't
with my
that when
villagers.
weird rituals usually take place? In the dead
I hate
of
her
night?
legs.
Anyway, you were probably just
Her
having
dress
a bad
also,
dream.
it just
Believe
makes
me,
her look
this
like
castle can
her
sometimes
torso
give
is
you
like 10 feet
nightmares.
long. I don't know how else to explain it. The buttons are making an optical illusion. Are you trying to curl up and go to sleep? Do you need me to move so you can be more comfy?
Could I get another glow stick?
Yes, but you know the rule. First, we have to play another game.
And my headphone
On
wire
your
is being
mark,
pinched.
Get set, go!
And I'm not gonna move it at all, pretty much. Okay. Don't know why I did it like that, but alright. Okay. This is my favorite game so far. I like Skull and Bones a lot too. I played that a lot as a kid, but it was just Go Fish, that's why. Oh, my sweet girl, I'm gonna cry. She just like plopped her head down and stuck her little— oh, I could have had a 5. She stuck her little feet, like, kicked them off my lap, so she's just like full belly on
Hooray!
me.
You've won! Un glow stick pour vous, madame.
Merci.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
Like her little foot just kicked out. I'm gonna cry.
You're gonna need a bigger bowl.
What did Lulu even say? Hourglass. She's gonna get up eventually, but she's purring and she's content right now, and I'm so happy. Ant. Lulu, no more cake. Lulu, no more cake. I don't want more cake for Lulu. I'm rushing, I'm rushing.
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. Hello.
If I said ant to the very, very clever and beautiful bird, it would say...
Hill. Lulu would say Ant Hill.
Bye, bird.
Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle.
You're good.
Kill. Lulu would say kill. And if I said John Lennon, sorry. That was it. Just more the same. Oh, these two different.
Wow, looks like I won't be needing any more of Jane's glow sticks.
Okay. We're
This
doing
reminds me of that
wonderfully.
picture I saw in the Mutus Liber. I'm supposed to press the button under the blue triangles I want to move, then press the one under the group I want to move them to, until I wind up with a group of just 4 triangles.
Five, 8, 3, 4. It's not what I do. I might
If
be
I
at my
open the door
peak.
now, I'll flood the place.
I might be at my smartest I've ever been. What does that mean? Am I going back where I came from, or am I going through the other passageway? I can't remember. Back where I came from. That was, I locked in so hard right there. That was a blueprints making me smarter moment, by the way. Because as a child, I tried so many times on my own. I took my little notebook home. I Googled the order to press them in. Wowie. So what we should be able to do... No way we can finish this in one day. No way. I mean, I feel like it's totally doable, but I'm trying not to rush through too much of it. We got water in the freaking fountain, and we gotta get Grinny to the princess. Okay, so it says the crocodiles love the middle, they love trees, and they love the middle, they love trees, and they hate boats.
It's a game based on that children's book John Penvellin wrote.
No, an alligator's gonna be here. Does it say they hate trees? Oh, what the hell? Oh shit, I should have gone here. Oh, well, this is never gonna work if I keep doing that. What? I think I keep pulling the headphone cord. Didn't I go that way last time? I did. What the hell, bro? That fucking noise is killing me. So I don't know what to do. Because this should be the answer. Why can't I go that way? I was gonna say, if I go here... But I thought they liked trees. Like, they like to hang under the shade of trees. Because I imagine there'd be... I thought it said they hate boats. But you had it, technically. It's inconsistent, too. Let's try and do that again. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't like how it's different every time. I feel like I'm doing a Minesweeper and I hate Minesweeper. But it's... If the trees would be moving every time, I would totally get it, by the way. It's the fact that everything stays the same. And I understand Minesweeper better than this. But if I go back where I was... Yeah, if I go back to the middle, which I cannot do, and I cannot move diagonally, bro, the roar is killing me. This one is supposed to not be like this. Like, it's not supposed to be... Also, it makes a kissing noise. They didn't say that they kiss. Didn't say that they kiss. They were just buddies. That was so weird, and it should not be like that, by the way. It should be consistent. Okay. Leo, that was all you. That was really all you. I don't even know how that works or why, but sure. I'll take it. I was like, who is talking? It's her. She's talking to the plants. It's her. Have you lost your head? Yes, I got it. Don't even worry, my friend. That was confusing. I'm trying to make them in a configuration where they all have, like, they connect to the one on the side of them and down. I think that's correct, but I really could be wrong.
Smells like oil.
Yum.
Can't check that off till it's done. I'm finished with that. Check. That's done. That's done. That's done. Check. 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 I'm finished with that.
This feels so good. You don't even know, guys.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Not done yet. Wowie. We checked off so much. Okay, okay, okay. I can't pick my head up that much. I don't want to disturb her, but she is on my headphones. Oh, I moved it just a little bit. I could have read all of this, but I don't think it makes any difference at all. Yeah, I moved the statue. And his eyes are facing right now. I don't know what that means, gonna be honest.
Linda? You know, no matter how incredible or frightening things may appear, there's almost always a logical, sometimes even simple explanation.
That's okay.
You don't know everything, Nancy Drew. And in my case, you don't know anything at all. I want you to go home. It's for your own good.
If you agree to open this curtain and let me see you, I'll agree to go home.
You're hardly in a position to bargain. I'll just call my mother and tell her I don't want you here, and that'll be that. In the meantime, please leave my room and don't bother to come back. There's no mystery here, just fate. I have nothing more to say to you. Nothing.
Wow. We've kind of already seen what's going on with her. Whoopsie. I think I want to do the ghost hunt again. We should be able to do it now. Oh, Pippi. So be it, Fuzzball. Oh. Stop waking me up in the middle of the night. It's supposed to be 10 a.m. Is it 10 p.m.? No, it's midnight. No, it's midnight. I did that. My bad, guys. My bad.
Please, just take it away.
But how can you expect to feel better if you don't eat properly?
And from now on, just bring me what I ask for.
A healthy digestive system cannot do without roughage, you know.
Yes, Mrs. Drake.
Interesting. Looks like some sort of charm. She's probably sleeping.
Alrighty. Gotta type Pip.
So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt?
I am.
Remember,
Good
you
night,
mustn't
Miri.
waste
I
any
love you so
time.
much. Thank you
Our
for
little
hanging out through
chums won't stay
Nancy.
visible for long. So, on your mark, get set, go!
Alright. I'm going. We gotta kill it right now. We're getting
Got
this one. I like that laugh.
3 down, 10 to go.
Literally 3 here. Come on. Thank you, Miri. I love you. I appreciate you.
Felicity! The door! The door!
No, maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. Alright. Damn. So then that just means I suck and I didn't find one on my own.
Pay no attention
Maybe the
to
timer
bird
went
behind
off
the curtain.
between
Polly
when I
is a
found
stupid
the
bird. Polly is a stupid
12th one and the 13th.
10 down, 3 to go.
3 to go. And there's 2 in the conservatory. Oh, I think we found them all then. I don't know where the one I didn't get was. That's so weird. There's 2 in the conservatory, right? Hi, soft kitten. Hello, how are you? Run, 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 run.
There, ghost number 13.
We got him, Pip. We got him. He's looking at me like, what happened? What happened? Run, 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 run. Not so well. Why not? Why not? What happened? I dominated those ghosts this time.
Congratulations! You're one of the few people who have seen the 13 ghosts of Blackmoor Manor. As a reward, I'm going to let you in on a little secret.
I'm skittering. When you are facing the green dragon, look to the left and pull below the vase with the tree.
But a word to the wise, if you're wearing a hat, hang on to it, have fun.
Hold on to your hat, boys. The hell?
Whee! I guess I should explain.
I see you did not heed my warning. I realize you're a very curious young
Ethel
woman.
is a jump
But
scare.
know this. These passageways can only lead to
Fireball!
misfortune
Hello,
for the
hello!
uninitiated. And I am not only speaking of physical.
Thank you
peril.
so much for the raid, my friend. Oh my god, how was Catherine? How was it? I haven't, I've never played it. How was the stream? How was everything? Welcome in, my friends. Hello. Play it. Only yelled at the game 43 times. That's what I would expect. That's what I would expect, to be honest. My partner has it, and I keep seeing it in my library, and I remember watching everybody play that way back. And I remember liking watching it. And I always meant to play it. I just never have. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Guys, we're playing a classic today. We're playing Nancy freaking Drew. And this fucking teacher is a jump scare. She is a tutor for the young girl in the house, and she keeps popping up out of nowhere. And we did see her doing a weird ritual in the middle of the night.
Would being initiated have anything to do with secret rituals in the middle of the night?
Nancy, I know you're a good person and mean well. And I understand you feel compelled to discover what is happening to Linda. But I also have certain duties which may conflict with yours. I will not interfere as long as I am prohibited from doing so, but know that the instant I receive the word, you will no longer be welcomed in Blackmore. Good day.
Alrighty. What a bitch. What a bitch. Alright. Why? I didn't do anything. I literally just asked her, why were you doing some weird creepy shit in the middle of the night? Good night, Lily. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Great. Good day. Disappears. Literally disappears. Do you know what I can do, though? There was that target in the slide. I thought she popped out after you hit the target, but nope, she just pops out.
I could try to hit the bullseye I saw when I went down that slide with a cricket ball.
I'll take it. I'll take it. We could give it a try. We can give it a good old try. And boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, I'm moving too fast.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid.
Thank you, Lulu. Hit this. Go here. And then I can't remember what side it's on. I think it's over here. I miss. I missed. I didn't even know that was an option. That just means my aim is bad. Wow. I don't even know if I've ever seen myself miss before.
Whee!
Okay, I think you have to click at exactly the right time because I'm just spamming the button clearly. Right. Wowie. It's kind of a haha moment. I didn't know that was even an option in this game. I'm just spamming. Maybe I just need to actually pay attention. Okay, I won't click. I only clicked once that time. You're supposed to let me have it. How do I let me have it? Ugh, I keep doing the same thing.
Felicity, the door!
Thank you, Lulu. Thank you. I'm gonna keep my cursor a little bit lower this time. Okay, I can't get stuck on this part. We've been doing such a wonderful job the rest of the game. I'm making so much progress so fast. I would even venture to say that I can get to a good closing spot for the night. And next Sunday, if we are a little bit slow, I can... Like, if we finish the game quickly, I mean, I can go to Tomodachi after, if I've got extra time. So this is a good incentive. I did it. My god. It does kind of slow down right there. It was kind of embarrassing how slow it got, and I was just spamming through it. Right. What did I get? This one? Yay. I think we have one more. No, we have this one and this one. We have 2 more to get. Not bad, though. Really not bad. What do I need to do?
That's done.
13
That's
ghosts.
done. I haven't done that yet.
I need to move the gargoyle
Time has
in the right order.
come.
Hi, Ulna. How is D&D? How's the campaign tonight? I'm spamming. Oh, and I think I didn't need to do that. I think I was supposed to stop earlier. I think I went too far. Oh, shit. Thank you for lurking, Freckles. I think I passed it up in a bad way. I think I went too fast. I might be in the other passageway, actually. I might have done that weird.
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
God, I just remember that. Do I have to do this every time? No way. No way I don't. No. I just have to press this. Oh my gosh. 3 weeks of IRL time travel? That's incredible. I've never played like a long campaign. I've only done one-shots. Okay. I don't actually know what I did. And I don't know what this does.
I just made that statue of Mercury move.
Ah. I can see it. I know which way it needs to face. Nope. Turn around, sir. He does need to face this way. And I can't remember. He needs to look a certain direction, and I don't remember which way. Oh my goodness. 3 or 4 years is incredible. Holy shit. I have been wanting to play a lot longer. I always worry that I can't commit to it. That's it. Just because my ADHD and my commitment issues. But I'd love to maybe join on like a shorter one. Maybe just start with something short. Can I get here now? 5 years. That's insane. There's a shortcut here, and I don't think I remember it.
Oh my gosh, the room is moving.
Where do you need to go? Are you running away? That's still so cute, though. That's precious. I used to get lost in these for hours as a child. Oh my god, and I'm feeling the pain of being lost again. Can I at least go back out where I was? Could I at least get back out? Oh, this is the map! This is the map! So we started from the triangle at the bottom. We are currently on this side. We basically need to travel. So this is like, I think this is technically the symbol for Mercury. In the dark too? Right. So I think... we can watch... oh, it's a map. It's a map. We take it with us as we move. We are in the center. We can go... we can go this way, I believe. Nah. Bro, what the hell? I'm in the corner now. I want to go... not this way. Yes, ma'am! Oh my goodness, what happened? She left. I went the wrong way. I went the literal backwards way. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. This, any fucking Nancy game like that would kill me, by the way. It'd be amazing. Okay, I'm back here. I don't want to be in that room. Oh no, are you in the Discord? I'm so paranoid. Oh, I see. Okay, perfect, perfect. I'm so glad. I did it again, didn't I? I did it again, didn't I? There's a shortcut. There's a shortcut that I don't know about. I'm going through here. I'm back at the start. Oh, and then this guy moves around to be like a passenger door. Okay. Yeah, so trigger this, but literally never go in there. And I'm right where I need to be now. No, I think I triggered the wrong thing. Yeah, I did. It's okay, we just gotta do this a bunch of times. I'm back here! I have a medical issue in my brain. What? How did I end up back? Okay. Trigger this. Let it go. Trigger this. Not that. Trigger this. Let it go. Now, we want to enter this door and be here. So, I forgot about this. I can't do shit until I learn about fucking...
weird symbols. Maybe knowing what that snake symbol
alchemy
means will help me figure out what the others mean.
Ouroboros, and I pretty much scared Nigel to death at this point. Oops. You're in the Discord now. Good. Okay, and then I need to walk through this door, go out. Holy crap! Complicated for no goddamn reason. I don't know why. I feel like more people are using the Discord now that I added it as a redeem. I'm seeing people I really see in the stream a lot in the Discord. Not just like new
Polly
people.
is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
Okay, I don't know anything about any of this. So, and I think it's the middle of the night. Yeah, he's not here. Wait. I need to move his eyes, so we need to do the left, The right side, I mean. No way. Oh, fuck, how do I see it? I can see it on my phone. That's how I see it. Quick, quick. Shark. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a baby. What a baby. I love this channel. I scroll through this channel whenever I'm sad. I stay scrolling through this channel when I'm sad. Wowie. Okay, okay, okay. I think you're right. And also, no offense, like, it's not that I don't want new chatters in the Discord. It's that I like that it gives people time to decide if they want to, because I feel like people who want to be in the Discord are going to use it more. I feel like when we just beg everyone to be in the Discord, a lot of people just end up muting it. So this is way better, in my opinion. Okay, I need to set my alarm for, like, a reasonable morning time. And hope they don't wake me up in the middle of the damn night. It was really smart. It wasn't even my idea. Giving Bryn full credit once again. Cannot even take a little ounce of credit for that. That was a beautiful idea. And I really appreciated that she also explained it. Now, where are you? Where are you? Do you only show up after a certain time? Alrighty. I didn't set it for 10 a.m. I mean 10 p.m. did I? No, she's in classes right now. Maybe Nigel has a certain schedule. He might be nights. He might be nights only. What's here? Yeah, I think that people have been saving up for it since. That's what I appreciate, is that it's not just well, I really want to be in the Discord, but I'm not willing to sit here to get to it kind of thing. I appreciate that people have been saving up for it so that they can be a part of it. I don't know, I just feel like it's more sentimental that way. Because, like, I don't want to force anyone to be in the Discord server. I know that they have a limited amount of those you can join. And, I don't want anybody clogging up their Discord with stuff they're never going to check anyway. I would like to hang out with people who want to be in there. And also, I do want to start using it more as, like, more of a, like, private server thing. So, I'm gonna order food. I want to do it IRL, but I don't think we should. I'll probably just make a freezer meal after this.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, Pinky and Perky in a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
I'd like some Pinky and Perky, please.
Good choice. Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder?
You bet.
I don't remember what that was, by the way.
And leave it at your Rory.
I don't remember what Pinky and Perky is. I'm trying to think of, like, what would that rhyme with? Also, like, bangers and mash, it doesn't rhyme with anything. It's not like a rhyme, right? Hot dog. My guess is pork chop. My guess was pork chop. But I don't think that they have a pork chop. I just thought it would be something pork. I'm already stuck, guys. I kind of need Nigel. Maybe Nigel can tell me what it means. Yeah, where the hell's Nigel? Let's set my alarm for a little bit later. Like, let's do like 3 p.m.
That must be the food I ordered.
Wow, that was very quick
Looks
and
like
efficient.
Pinky and Perky is turkey. I knew that. This
It is a
smells
rhyme.
delicious.
But bangers and mash is not a rhyme. It's mashed potatoes. And, what, sausage? Or is it something with hash?
was
No, bangers
really
and mash
good.
is... I don't want pink turkey either. But Nancy wanted to eat it, so... Now can I order the last one? I want to survey the kitchen.
Owl's Head, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, Pinky and Perky and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
Bangers and mash.
Rightio, Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder.
Every time.
You bet.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Baked potato.
Your father makes pink turkey regularly. I do like turkey though. My grandparents have done a really good job of kind of perfecting cooking a turkey. So I crave their turkey a lot because it's not dry. But a lot of places where it's served to me have been like catering and it's been very dry. Nigel's not here. Where is Nigel? He might only work nights actually. I might need to wait till later again. Mrs. Drake, where is Nigel, please?
Have you seen? The well is filled up again. It's very curious, but quite wonderful.
Why did you put that charm above Linda's door?
What? I fail to see why that is any of your concern.
Just curious.
But if you must know, I was only trying to help Linda. Oh, I am at a loss as to what to do about her. A complete loss. Sometimes extraordinary situations require extraordinary measures. I thought that perhaps a charm would
Nancy
help.
just spinning and spinning.
Whatever it is that's plaguing that poor thing.
Goodbye.
Good day.
That's fine. You know what we haven't done? Never saved before. I have never saved this game. That was not good. Not that this is gonna crash at this point, but we have not saved. I think when you go to quit, it'll prompt me to save, but usually you save after you play one sitting of it, but the whole time I'm gonna have to do a save redeem for 1 point. Please remind me to redeem. I mean, please remind me to save. I knew this game wouldn't crash if it held up on my old dinosaur PC. I wasn't really concerned about that. I'm just concerned that I go to end and I close it and I'm behind. I don't have any new items. Yes, I do.
That must be the food I ordered.
I took a piece of turkey for the
Bangers and
venomous.
mash, huh? Looks like sausages to me.
Sausages
this
and
smells
mashed potatoes.
delicious.
I'm picturing her in the sound booth
stuffed.
going crazy, by the way, every time. Oh, I played The Secret of the Old Clock, and she did some weird voice work in that one too, didn't she? I mean, she does in every game, but... I like the idea that every time I got time to kill, I gotta sleep. She suckles on the food a lot. He's gone! Did I absolutely fuck this whole playthrough up? No way. Here's what I'd like to do.
Nancy, I'm so afraid. Someone just sent me this horrid message. Look at this.
This house is now mine, so of this be warned. Thou hast angered me and shall soon be gone.
Now look on the other side. That symbol is a rune. Right side up, it means protection like a shield. But there, it's upside down. It means I'm in danger.
I wouldn't take this seriously, Jane. Someone in this house is up to no good, and I'm determined to find out who it is.
Are you really? I mean, none of these weird things started happening until you came to Blackmore. How do I know it's not you who's behind all this?
I think you can trust me.
I not, because I not.
I don't think I can trust
no, I not.
anyone
No, I
right
not.
now.
No, I not.
I wish I'd never come back to this place. It's old and cold.
It's
and I
her, trust.
hate it.
Oh shit,
And
it's the blue-eyed Sarah, isn't it?
I just don't want to be here.
I know you're upset, but please, you have to trust me. I'm on your side. Do you happen to know what the symbol of a snake eating its own tail means?
Never heard of that.
I should get going.
Bye.
I know what I have to do. Bye. Fucking baby. I know what I have to do. We have to finish the statue puzzle because we need to know. Nigel's gonna put a sheet over the statue, but he can't put the sheet over the statue in this game until we solve the puzzle. I bet you. Hello? Hello? Oh, I see.
Maybe this was some kind of security system that Eleanor devised when she was helping Cromwell's enemies get out of the country.
Can't tell. I don't know that we could see anything from here. I feel like I just have to walk up to it, basically. I need his eyes to look up, and I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. We can just go test it a bunch, really. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We'll just have to go look at it, I guess. I don't have another solution to this one. I don't feel like I ever struggled so much with that puzzle, which is why I'm a little concerned. I thought you needed to be looking north, but maybe I don't have the information yet. The charmed chimes. I'm at a little bit of a stalemate because I have this situation where Nancy needs to get past this part pretty badly so that Nigel can then move on, but I actually don't know where we get the information from. Let's try this. Okay. Eleanor.
Tell me about Corbin.
I don't know. He doesn't have a coat of arms in the Great Hall because he didn't live here. Wasn't even a British subject. That's all I know.
Tell me about Brigitte, the one born in 1759.
She never married and was bonkers for astronomy. She adopted her sister's son, Richard, who later got killed at Waterloo.
Not what I thought was going to happen.
Hi.
She knows everything.
I should get going.
Bye.
She's mad at me. You little fucking asshole. Roman. I don't know that it's in this room, but there's a hint about what he needs to look like, basically. Could be here. All of these symbols appear on the doors. All of these symbols appear on the doors. I didn't notice that until just now, but interesting. I'm wondering if this could be like an order to get in. There's the shortcut. I don't remember how we find out the shortcut is the problem. Mercury plus, what is that, water? I have my book. Why do I ask questions? I have my book. I just haven't written in a while. No, Mercury plus Earth is what Fire. Mercury plus Earth is fire. So this is saying Earth. Okay. None of this is telling me what to do with what's his name. There's the symbols again. Okay, maybe I was wrong. For reference, I know that I'm pretty confident that the guy is in the right spot. I don't think he's looking the right way, and I don't really know how to fix that. Directory is the same. Maybe I can call someone? Let's call Ned.
Hello?
Hi, me again.
Hi, what's up?
You sure I'm not disturbing you? I mean, shouldn't you be studying or something?
Shouldn't you be solving a mystery or something?
I'm on a break.
What a coincidence. So am I. What's up?
I think Linda may be turning into the Beast of Blackmore.
The Beast of Blackmore?
In the 17th century, Eleanor Penvellyn was rumored to have turned her husband into some kind of creature for discovering something that he shouldn't have. She was later executed for witchcraft. Anyway, while I was looking into her room through this peephole,
You were spying on her through a peephole?
No, well, sort of. Okay, so maybe I was. But the point is, I got a glimpse of her hand, and it was all hairy.
You're kidding me.
Frankly, it was pretty shocking. And if the rest of her is anything like her hand, well, it's no wonder she won't let anyone see her.
I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation. I have no idea what it could be, but I'm sure there is one.
Apparently, each of Jane's ancestors had different coats of arms.
Really? That's odd. You'd think there would be just one coat of arms for the whole family.
Believe me, the Penvellyn family is nothing if not odd. Each coat of arms includes very distinct images and symbols.
Wonder why they're so different.
It's a long story, but I'm beginning to think that each Penvellyn left behind a puzzle.
Hello,
and that his
guys.
or her coat of arms
Hello.
contains
Thank you so
clues
much
to
for
solving
the
that
raid,
puzzle.
my friend.
Makes sense. I mean, in an
Hi
oddball
guys,
Penvillenian
welcome
sort of
in.
way.
I am playing a classic today. I am playing Dead Red. Thank you so much, my sweet angel. This is your favorite Nancy Drew game? Shut up, because I was worried. At first I was like, oh my god, everybody's coming from Tomodachi. I don't know if Learn knows what this is. Beautiful, best, favorite. This is my first Nancy game I ever played. It's my favorite Nancy game. And this is my first time I've ever streamed a Nancy game. And I want to bring it in on a regular. Oh my god, this is so much better. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so excited. Also, we have bingo. They have Nancy bingo. If you guys want to play along. I've got Nancy bingo going. Just for those routine things that she says. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. I am having kind of the most fun, but I am stuck. And so I thought maybe talking to Ned would help. Didn't happen. Okay.
I'll talk to you soon.
Just be careful over there.
Should I look? Oh, wait. Maybe there's somebody with an Ouroboros on their... I don't think so, but maybe there is someone with an Ouroboros on their coat of arms. Also, yeah, guys, if you want to get your cat of the day, hit a cat command in the chat. Okay, I'm not seeing Ouroboros here. This is Bridget, or Brigitte. Okay, oops. I don't think Nigel's here yet. Thank you, Dead Red. I'm struggling. Oh, that's not really an Ouroboros. It's kind of a third thing, not really an Ouroboros. So I kind of did things out of order and I'm screwing up my game a little bit. I don't want to get soft locked and I have a feeling I'm on the way. Oops. Okay. No Ouroboros anywhere. So I have to talk to Nigel, which means I have to figure out how to get the statue of Mercury like that. Where would I get the statue of Mercury information?
Check.
Kind of found out what's on the other side. don't get it. Right, I think they were playing Tomodachi. Yes, Tomodachi Life today. Because I was in Learn stream earlier. I had it up to lurk. That's why it says I'm a raider. Thank you for following. Welcome in. I have been having so much fun with it, but I had been hyping this game up for weeks. Hi, Wolfenberg. Hello. I've been hyping this game up for weeks, and I've finally got it to work and like open right on my screen, so I had to play it. Because I did say I was going to make Tomodachi Thursdays and Sundays. But I have to play this. I think it's in a contract. Okay, Lulu? I don't know if she's that loud for you guys, but she's so loud for me. I'm looking at all of my notes. I'm making so many notes. Honestly, Dead Red, I don't know if I've said it enough. I don't know if I've said it at all. Literally, even if you never gifted another sub here. Even if you never gifted subs in the first place. I just love having you here. You just have such a great energy about you. I genuinely never, ever feel obligated. That is not the way to my heart. You're just making my heart bigger, but that's not the way. That's not the way. You are just fun to have around. This is a great switch up, and I have a tendency to fixate on things and then burn out. So I totally get you there, and I'm so glad that I played this instead. I lost my pencil and I'm having a freak out over it. I'm so glad that I played this instead. I haven't gotten to play like a nostalgic game in a while, and I don't have many games that are nostalgic for me because I personally didn't grow up playing a ton of games. I played a lot of like browser games and stuff, but I didn't grow up playing a ton of like disc games. So this is like a 1 out of 15 games that are super nostalgic. Same. Okay, so this, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so glad that you are a Nancy lover. This is so much better. So many people have, like, I was talking about it and so many people were like, please play it. I love the Nancy games. And I was like, what? I feel like I accidentally created a group of people that get it. And I thought I was going to be introducing everyone to this. So this is even better than I could have imagined. Okay, hold on. My notes are growing, clearly, but I think I'm confused. There's gotta be like a book or something somewhere where we find out about Mercury. It says something. I think we did. Also, I secretly think like every like quirky girl got Nancy games as a kid. Just saying. I really do think that, because my family did not know what to buy me for gifts ever. All I ever wanted was books, and I hated getting clothes as gifts, and this was something easy for people to get me. So my grandma, who like is one of those grandmas who like knows you really well, but we just don't talk about it. She gave me my first couple Nancy games, and then a couple years later, she gave me another one because I would play it all the time. She gave me another one. She gave me Blackmore Manor and Secret of Shadow Ranch first. And then she gave me The White Wolf of Icicle Creek, which has also become a favorite because of that. And then as like a late teenager, I would say like between 16 and 18, I bought a few for myself. And I started building up my library. So my family's like, and I'm like, at this point, I'm like, truly, just give me money. It would be preferable at this point.
Felicity, the door!
Lulu?
Bye, bird.
Oh my god, I clicked bye.
Hello!
How about a hint?
How about a hint?
Lulu hungry. Lulu want cake first.
Well, I didn't carry a
I know
cake
the
here,
drill.
Lulu.
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
I wonder if Jane's gonna have her same eye roll energy when I go to make a cake for Lulu. I genuinely don't know.
I'm going to bake another cake for Lulu, if that's okay.
Go right ahead.
She doesn't remember that she's mad at me, I guess. Alright, just throw a couple things in here, pretty much. One from each food group, just to make it a really balanced meal. I don't understand how all of them look like that. They could have just, like... It looks like shit every single time. Okay. I also don't understand why we have to bake it, but...
The door! Hello!
Lulu want a yummy
If he doesn't have a
cake?
Cake! Lulu on cake!
what we for you, Gert? Hey, yum.
Delicious!
Oh, okay. Wait.
What's the deal with that old knight I found by the peephole that looks into the library?
Play the fingers to get the key.
To get what key?
The messenger! The messenger! He needs to loosen up.
You're not being much help, you know.
Look in the lab! Look in the lab! Corbin knew all!
Bye, Bird.
Bob's your uncle.
Just so I know, not melted into a brick.
Hello!
How about a hint?
Talk to me!
Any hint as to what the deal is with
I already
the
got it.
bullseye
I just want to get
passed
this
when I
off
went
the
down
table.
that slide?
Cricket has the ball. Cricket has the ball. Ready? Aim! Fire!
Bye, Bird.
Okay. We already did that, only because I played this before. Okay, so Lulu said look in the lab. Corbin knew all. Corbin is who? So wait. Corbin's like 2 generations under... Is this Corbin? This is... No, this is Brigitte. Okay, wait. We need Eleanor. Eleanor is way back. Eleanor is like... I thought this was Eleanor. Whose coat of arms did we get, actually? Edward? No. I'm going nuts. Lou and Corbin. That is Corbin. So, what the heck? Did I screw it up?
Polly is a stupid bird.
I swore I did this correctly, by the way. I gotta go to the other one. It's like muscle memory. Wow, okay. Unless... I don't think I stalk Linda anymore, but if I... Just if I did, what would happen? Nothing. We know she's hairy. That's it. Okay. I have that he's facing the way that I want. And his eyes are where I want. Do I just need to press that button? If I do, I'm gonna be pretty mad, I'm gonna be honest. If I just miss pressing the button. Okay. Because I know what I have to do past that. I just can't get his hand to open. I hate the clocks, but I love them. No! He looks possessed. Maybe I gotta make him... I think maybe he's supposed to be looking left or right. Maybe I did something wrong. Hey guys, maybe I'm wrong. And maybe I'm wrong. What would we do? If I was. Okay. Speed run! I'm having Nancy hurling herself across the map right now. Okay, unpress this. I thought I could see if his hand was open, but I just don't see that happening. I don't remember what that does. Oh shit. I don't remember. I fucked up so bad. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I think there was somewhere, I don't know where, I feel like there was an order you're supposed to press those in, and I've missed it. And so now I'm just kind of like perpetually screwed and stuck also. This is wonderful, guys. My eyes are burning from annoyance. Okay. Go back to the library. I'll try and get his eyes to go in every direction, and then hopefully one of them. He's looking down now. Thank you for following. Oh my god, whoever just followed me, your username is so fucking good and funny. And I love it. Thank you so much. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe in a little bit I'll have you get some prepped stuff, because
And the winner is Lulu.
thank you, Lulu. This is just the one I usually don't get stuck on, so I think I didn't anticipate it being difficult. Okay. Hi, Ember. Hello. I think I need to depress this and then try that. I would say this is, I think this is the Mercury statue. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. You also have a sick user. God, I love everybody's users on Twitch. I'm kind of sickly obsessed with everybody else. I'm like, I didn't have anything fun. Hi, Sharvana. I love your user. It's so beautiful and majestic. Okay. Thank you for lurking, Renegade darling. I'm gonna go check him again. I'm nervous. God damn it. Okay, I think we don't want his eyes facing that way either. So maybe the pinky is what I need to press? I don't know what those little triggers are doing also. I'm running. A cupcake sounds delicious. Oh my god, don't. Oh god, now I'm hungry. I'm fine. I know I should eat, but I know I'm gonna eat right after stream, so I'm fine. I'm gonna feast, actually. I keep going down instead of up. One of your fave game. I'm gonna cry. I love hearing this from people, by the way. I love hearing this from people. This is like, this might be one of my favorite stream days, and I know that makes no sense. It's one of my favorites. Open your hand. Open your hand, open your eyes, open your mind. He's supposed to face this way, no? Or does he face me? Fuck, did I fuck it up? My menu, I actually don't know. I have a bunch of, I bought a bunch of like those pre-made freezer meals. I believe it's stuff like, I believe I have chicken mac and cheese and maybe like a beef stroganoff. I do have hamburger helper. I could make that, but that feels like it's gonna take an extra long time because my beef is frozen. I have like a few things like that. Okay, I just want, if anything, could you tell me how I would know? Mac and cheese sounds delectable, and that might be what I'm making. I think it's chicken and broccoli mac and cheese too. So I'm really excited for that, actually. How'd I turn around? Yeah, can you tell me, sorry. If anything, can you tell me how I'm supposed to get the hint that tells me where the statue turns? Because I just don't know. I haven't read about this time that I remember. I feel like usually I know about it. Chicken, broccoli, mac and cheese sounds quite good right now. I just put like all the on sale freezer meals in my cart, basically. I figured it would feed us a lot. Thank you, Sharvana. Okay. What am I cooking with? Do that. He might need to face this way, actually. I might have gotten it wrong. Road work ahead? Are you kidding me? So everybody has the best users ever. At this point I was like, I'm lucky to get a user that, what do you call it? I'm lucky to get a user that didn't have numbers in it at this point, because every good user has been taken 10 times. Sure hope it does. Literally. Release your hold. Okay, he's looking to the left. Oh my god! Hi. Hi, Booty Tootin'. Hi. Thank you for following. Do we not deal with... Wait, what does that mean? I have played most of these before, to be fair. I played most of the Nancy games before. I'm clearly still having trouble. But yeah, I have played probably a good majority of the Nancy games. This one's my favorite, so I'm replaying for the first time in probably over a decade. But... No, wait, I did that wrong. I don't know what you mean by green fingers. Like, I have to do this puzzle, but I need to know... Okay, so I have to make him stand a certain way and look a certain way. I haven't found where that hint is. Dead Red. You spoil me so. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 10 in a day is also ridiculous. Ridiculous. You keep doing it. You keep doing it. Okay, I don't know what these do, to be honest with you. I think I'm gonna stop touching the left hand. The left hand turns the body, the right hand moves the eyes. So I need his eyes to look up, basically. And I think that's up, but I could be wrong, once again. I don't know what the little button does other than lock everything, really. And I can only assume that's what I need to do. I'm worried. Yeah, Dead Red spoils way too much in my chat, but everybody gets to have fun emotes because of it, and no ads, so it's only so bad. I got it! It's okay, it's all good. Yeah, I needed him to look up but face this way. I got it. Okay, now Nigel can come back because he could put a sheet over him. It's not this. I don't know if I know what to do with this yet, technically, but I'll just hold it for now. We should be good. I was facing him the wrong way. That was my problem. So now I don't need to go there again. What time is it? Aww. Dude, Dead Red's the sweetest. We've been getting a bunch of generous gifted subs this month. It's so sweet. They're so kind. It shows me how, like, God, Twitch is one of my favorite social medias I've ever been on. Like, I don't even care about other social media anymore because it just feels like everybody is rude and a bully on every other social media. But then I get on Twitch and I have a bunch of fellow neurodivergent queer people who just want to hang out and just want to be having a great time. There's such a cool connect. Also, wait, we haven't asked this in a while. If you'd like to share, guys, just those of you who are in the chat and want to share, please put a 1 in the chat if you're neurodivergent and a 2 in the chat if you're queer. Just curious, just curious. Right. I'm having a moment right now where I need to figure out what time to set my alarm to. Let's set it to 1 p.m. I'm glad you're liking it. Dude, this game just has such a weird energy about it, and I really love it. It's so awful. I love it. It's not awful. It's just like, who designed this place? What is it based on? My friend! Yeah, look, he got paranoid because I was moving that thing. Jelly beans, skelly bones? I love that that's what brought you out of it. I love your user.
Ah, there you are. I'm sorry to inform you that I shall soon be leaving Blackmore. I just have a few things to take care of, and then I shall bid you adieu.
Thank you for lurking.
Where are you going?
I have good reason to believe this place is genuinely haunted. There's no way I'm staying here 1 minute longer than I have
I'm
to.
the good reason
Thankfully,
to believe.
I've finished most of my
Thank
research
you so
and
much
have
for
enough to start
following.
my
I
book.
appreciate you.
Do you know what the symbol of a snake
Yeah.
eating its tail signifies?
The Ouroboros? It's a very old image and is usually associated with alchemy. You really do come up with the strangest questions, Nancy.
I think the 1s and 2s are the exact indicator, because I also think that I think that the quirky kids become the neurodivergent queer kids. My favorite games. Okay, so I actually redid my about panels recently, and I put in a game shelf, and at the top shelf, those are some of my favorite games of all time. My number 1 favorite game is BioShock. Obviously, my favorite color is very teal. And BioShock is very teal coded, but I also love Underwater. We have a lot of stream lore here, but yeah, I love Underwater and teal, and it's a comfort game for me. But I also love Breath of the Wild. That game did something to me chemically. It was like right when I was getting into gaming that I found that game. Well, I found that game. I bought that game with intentions to love it, and I did love it. And we've been recently playing Blueprints, and it feels like a graduation from like a Nancy Lover's paradise. It feels like all the Nancy Lovers graduate to Blueprints, and it's so good. I've been playing that lately, and it confirmed why it's one of my top games. I don't know. Oh, Dishonored is probably the other game I have on the top of the shelf. It's kind of like BioShock. It did something to me. I only played it for the first time a year or 2 ago, and it kind of crawled its way up to the top of my leaderboard. So I play a lot of games. Like, I've been playing Tomodachi Life. We've been playing Blueprints. I play a lot of kind of cozy games, I'd say, but I dabble in other things, because I would not consider BioShock or Dishonored to be cozy. But oh yeah, if anyone needs a little pick me up in chat, I've got an affirmation command. I got a few fun commands. But I like doing stuff. Wait, I love Blueprints. If you played Nancy Drew games and you never had to look up a walkthrough, I think you could make it through Blueprints, because I have had to look up a walkthrough for every single one of these games at some point. I get stuck. And the only reason I'm like flying through this one so much easier is because A, I'm an adult now. I first played this at like 8 years old, when I was not even halfway brain developed. And B, I've done it before, so I know that there's going to be parts where I might get stuck for a moment, but I know the solution in the back of my head because I've done it before. So, and I've watched this played recently. So for this one, I probably wouldn't struggle so much. For Blueprints, the first time I played it when it first came out. For like the first month it came out, I played it like every single day. I was super excited about it. I put in a couple hours, but I used to Google a lot. Now that I've been playing it on stream again, I'm getting kind of locked up. Like, I'm getting past, we restarted it on stream like a week ago. I'm just getting past the parts that I did the first time I played it. So now we're getting into new territory, and I am getting stuck on puzzles, and I have needed a few hints here and there. But I do love Blueprints. It's higher than Nancy games on my list, and it's given me actually a lot of recommendations from chat of other games to try that are kind of similar that I'm really excited to try. Because I have a few already. I have like The Witness I have Myst. I'm really excited to get into some of those on stream. But I love a puzzle game. I think I was worried that I was never going to build a community if I was playing only puzzle games where I had to like focus and lock in. But I actually think having the community there helps, because people can not only hold my hand, but if I need help, there's people with even just different opinions. I'd rather somebody come up with ideas from their brain in the chat than like look up a walkthrough and like feed it to me. But if I need the walkthrough help, I'll have to do it sometimes. And yeah, I also had the Ethel nightmare. She's jump scared me 3 times, and I knew it was coming all 3 times, and I still got screwed up. I recommend the Pipeline. I did it backwards. I recommend the Pipeline. Escape Simulator, I played the first one. Isn't there a new one now? I played the first one. I also liked that one. I grew up playing escape games too. Browser escape games were my jam. We were just talking also about Rusty Lake earlier. I'd love to play Rusty Lake on stream one time because I'm pretty sure I have a huge portion of the collection. But just a few months ago. Oh, I see. Okay, I thought it'd been out for a while, but that makes a lot more sense. Her evil eyes still freeze your blood. They even made her look a little bit evil. For her to be only a jump scare in this game ever is crazy. He didn't really tell me much about the Ouroboros, sorry.
I think she's an odd lot, that one.
Sounds cute and
she
cozy.
She has no formal background in pedagogy or scholarship.
Have you
I
considered
would be a much
that,
better
Rusty Lake?
On Jane than I, her tutor, but
Might not
Mrs.
be
Drake
that.
insists on employing Ethel.
Rusty Lake does have a moment where you do have to give a man a jar and he sticks it in his pants, and when he takes it out, it is not empty anymore. Still interested in playing, my friend? Right. Anyway, it is a kind of, it's a gorgeous visual style, but it is a really weird, really, really deep lore point and click escape game series. And it's got such deep lore that it started out as Cube Escape, and then they've pivoted. Cube Escape incorporates themes from Rusty Lake, but Rusty Lake is like here. Yeah, no, not that vibe, but I would play it on stream. I think it's worth like everybody watching. I've watched such deep lore about this, like I know things that I don't even think unless you did a deep dive you would know. But I really do love the game and the series. I've played I think every single Rusty Lake game, so I do have my experience points all logged in there. I just it's not been as long. I just played the most recent one that came out, which was Mr. Rabbit's Magic Show. And it's kind of, I don't have another example of game to tell you. The only other games that I've ever played that are even 1% like Rusty Lake were called Forgotten Hill, and those are awful. They're made to be creepy and disgusting, and they're disgusting and creepy, and like I hate those ones.
I'll let you get back to your work.
I hate them, but I played them all because I was so desperate for more Rusty Lake. But the visual style of Rusty Lake is quite unique. It's got a very pretty visual style, and their character design is really unique, but they also do some really disgusting, creepy stuff. It's just easier to digest in that game. Alchemy symbols. Okay. I don't think I need to write all of these down. Green vitriol, then distill green vitriol to make vitriol. Oh man. Thank you so much, Harvana. I mean, if you never come back, it was so nice to have you here, but thank you so much for popping in and for just asking questions. I appreciate you for engaging and for lurking. I would say we are over halfway into this game. I probably should end, but I'm getting a little bit deep into it, you know? Hell yeah. I'd say we're past halfway. I have some big puzzles coming up that are gonna take me a long time. That's it. Let's see if I can... I don't know that I can access my phone whenever I'm in the tunnel. I feel like my internet access goes out. Let's test it though. So far, not bad, but I'm imagining the deeper we go, the worse it gets. If I can just do it while I'm at the door, saves me the trouble of having to travel, really. Because this isn't bad. I think I just did it. I think I did it the wrong way. I shouldn't have gone there. No, I shouldn't have gone there. Okay. Great. Now I gotta go all the way around again because I had it and I screwed it. Okay. We want to go here. No, we don't want to go here. Sorry. We want to go here 3 times. And then we're going to go out through the... I think this is the Mercury door. Now we go through this door. Yes. Okay. We need to make, I believe, this is green vitriol or vitriol. Web, internet, browser, search, alchemy symbols. Oh, we need to make aquafortis. Okay. Aquafortis. Okay. Let's see if anything is said that. Spirit of salt. Spirit of salt. I don't know if we need to do the green vitriol and hold on, I can look it up here. Spirit of salt, we have that. So I think if we do this. Hello? I feel like we... Okay. Not what I thought would happen. Search. Alchemy symbols. Let's read a little bit more. Green vitriol. Is not part of this. Oh no, combined, wait, vitriol and nitro. I gotcha. So, okay, so nitra. And vitriol. Should be good. This plus this. Yes. Okay, so now I think we have to do the... No. Okay. Now I have to go back to the internet and do it again. Alchemy symbols. Okay, that is Aqua Regia. I might need to take these and then add the 3 spirits of salt. Okay. We could do this. This. Nope, that is the spirit of salt. Hold on. Yes. Okay. I gotta go back every time because I'm not writing anything down extra. Okay. To make mercury. Lime was created by burning chalk. Mercury was obtained by burning cinnabar. And cinnabar is the 2 3s. Oh, cinnabar and fire. Okay. That's a symbol for fire. And then what is distilled vinegar? Distilled vinegar. How do you distill it? Do you combine it with air? I could do vinegar. Oh, there's a symbol for distillation. I saw it just at the end there, didn't I? There's filtration, which we don't have. There's dissolution, which we don't have. So maybe I do distillation. There we go. Beautiful. And now the kicker, the last one. And then we can be let into whatever's behind this door. This liquor hepatis. Okay. We have to read about that because I actually have no idea. Distilling sulfur. So, distill plus sulfur, lime, and sal ammoniac. I have sal ammoniac here. Interesting. Sulfur plus lime plus this. We're taking an advanced alchemy course. Yes. Yes, you're right. Sulfur, lime. Lime is burn, chalk, or limestone. I don't even have limestone. So burn chalk. I feel like I'm going crazy. Women in STEM. I could burn stone. Quicklime. I have quicklime. I don't have stone. But I have quicklime. Let's write that. Just for now. It's pencil. I can erase it if it's wrong. Okay, so we're going to distill sulfur, lime, and sal ammoniac. We did it! I forgot that was already here. Okay. Something have begun to take note of my clandestine activities, reporting to the constable that they have heard strange noises and seen strange lights when passing the manor at night. I am loath to curtail my experiments, for working in such close proximity to the treasure is a boon to my spirits. But I fear, and the fear is eating me alive. I can't really read past that. Okay. The Journal of Charles Penvillin. I still cannot believe that Garrett is gone. The tragedy has caused his mother to shun all light, seeking solace in silence and shadow, but finding it not. His sister, having shared the bright day of his birth, cannot but constantly relive the gray day of his passing. And I, his father, find my thoughts going to him, like mayflies to the hearth. What was, what could have been, what is to become of the Penvillins. Ah. A question of who will inherit the throne of England personally relevant, for I, like Henry, lack a male heir, and there is much at stake. But unlike the king, tradition is at my mercy, not I at its, nor am I bound by the notion that power can be passed from men to men only. Right. In my years on the bench, I have seen far too many dull husbands. Puh, real. I forgot he's a judge. You want... And will be solved by contracting the services of one family. The members of this family will be charged with preserving our traditions and teaching them to the firstborn child of the appropriate generation under strict secrecy. It is conceivable that, through the centuries, they will know more about our family than do we Penvillans. But by this means, and by this means alone, will it be possible to endure that our treasure... the little ritual. Hereby decree that an initiate may be male or female, and that the education of said initiate is to begin no sooner than the 12th. I'm guessing year. Oh, it says I, Charles Penvillin. Wowie! Bro had shit to do. Surely this is one of the most ingenious machines ever created, saving, no doubt, the life of many an innocent man. The fact that it played a part in my grandmother's condemnation and execution is as cruel an irony as... Alright. Heavenward. Bro, well, how... So if I never touched that guy, if I never even went in that little closet, and Nigel stayed seated, he could have told me what the Ouroboros was, could have unlocked my web search, and then I would have gotten this. He needs to look heavenward and be facing you, to the north, technically. Piss me off. Pissing me off. That's where the paper was this whole time, by the way, that I was looking for. Right?
This looks like some kind of medieval forge.
And it is.
This looks like some kind of ancient mold.
Okay, if I said that I thought we could finish this in one night.
Looks like a chunk of metal.
What do you guys say to that? Because I'm realizing we are farther along than I thought ever before. I don't know what else we really have aside from a lot of reading. Lydia... Blackmore Manor has remained largely intact all these years. Would that I could... I'm gonna pause for a second. Okay. Would that I could lay claim to my birthright and live here openly, but Lydia tells me that my grandmother's name still stirs fear and hatred in the hearts of nearby villagers, and counsels discretion. Perhaps Philippe. I don't know.
My dear initiate.
Congratulations for progressing this far. Your goal may not be in sight, but it is very, very close. I leave this for you because the... Anthor? Anthenor. Right? I don't think that's a word. Anthenor can be daunting and not a little discouraging. Just bear in mind that to use it you must first light it, and to light it... That's totally fine, by the way. That's totally fine. I don't think anything major will happen in 20 minutes, but I have a feeling that I only have about an hour left of gameplay. Otherwise, I'd have to, like, yank it over to next Sunday. We'll do the last hour, and I play Tomodachi after that. To use it, you must first light it, and to light it, you must give it 4 things. Earth in liquid form, air, water, and fire. Should you require more information, consult the Mutus Liber, something even my grandfather Corbin apparently did with some frequency.
Penelope Penvillin.
Oh,
wow, this letter was written more than 200 years ago.
I regret that we shall never meet, but you will get a glimpse into my life when you encounter my contribution to the security of our treasure. Likewise, were I somehow able to project myself into the future, I would learn something about you, were I to come across the obstacle which you will have created. Blackmore Manor is indeed the sum of the hearts and minds of all who have dwelt here. Welcome. Wow, I'm initiated now. Aeolus, the master of the winds. The ancients believed that Aeolus was the keeper of the 4 winds. Zephyrus, the west wind, Boreas, the north wind, Favonius, the south wind, and Eurus, the east wind. I feel like I'm not saying that right. Aeolus held them all captive, releasing them as gales or breezes only when the deity so ordered. His was a somber responsibility for wind, the rush of air. The rush of air was vital for producing and maintaining fire, and with fire, all manner of weapons and tools could be forged. But sometimes the winds would escape, and Aeolus would have to capture them all over again. This was not easy, not even for someone as powerful as he, for the winds veered about capriciously and blew fiercely. Should one of the winds find Aeolus in his path, he would attempt to blow him into one of the bottomless pits that pocked the world back then. But Aeolus persevered, sometimes taking one giant step, sometimes 2. Yeah, and one by one he would catch the 4 winds and tuck them away until they were needed. Sometimes, to keep him busy, the deities would summon him to lift something that they could not, and he never failed them. No wind was too strong, no weight too heavy for the mighty Aelus. Alrighty. We've got shit we could do.
You're one big drink of water, aren't you?
I just love how she says that. She's fascinated with that guy. Nancy.
Whoa. Sounds like the big guy out there just took a step. Looks like some winds are stronger than others.
Okay, so we gotta capture all the 4 winds. I'm trying to stay out of their path, because if I'm like here, yeah, they can attempt to blow me away. But it doesn't really matter because I'm not in the way of any of the pits. Oh, unless, yeah. I've just realized I need to be quite careful in this area. Yeah, I want to be at every other one. Okay, so I can go up and basically I want this wind to either go here or stay there. Just like that. Okay, not a bad time, frankly. He can only blow me north, so I should do this. And he has to stay there. I caught them all. That was so easy.
It sounds like air is going to the forge.
Wow. Thank you, big guy. I got air, but I don't know how to get anything else, frankly. Done. Done, I guess. I don't know. There's a puzzle I have to do to make the flame light, I thought, but I don't think it's in here.
A keyhole.
Right. I remember how to light the forge. Unlocks the key. I don't know how we remember how to do anything from here. Hold on. I gotta scroll back. We gotta go back and find some checkpoints.
Can't check
I
that
haven't
off
checked
till
up
it's
all
done.
the columns.
I haven't done that yet.
Oh, I haven't figured that out yet. Yes.
That's done.
The triangles I've done.
Check.
I got the gargoyle.
I'm finished with that.
I got the Ouroboros.
I'm finished with that.
I did that.
I'm finished with that.
We looked at the lab. We moved the
I'm
big
finished
guy
with that.
around. Ah, figure out what to do with that box with the prongs on top that I found in the old lab. Maybe I'm supposed to take some of the prongs out, pour molten metal into it, and make something. Personal hot take. I feel like I can do that without much else at this point to go off of. Yeah, now we have the shortcut because I'm not a baby anymore and I remember what to do. Yeah, now I'm out. See, that was so much easier than walking around in circles endlessly forever and ever and ever and ever. Okay, I don't know what door we're coming out of. I would guess the one behind the little secret door, but nope. No, here you are.
Hello?
Hi, it's Ned.
Hi,
I've been
Ned.
dying to know how things are going there. What's the latest?
Well, I've discovered some kind of medieval alchemy lab.
Not a
Really?
baby, but baby
Where?
girl.
Under the manor. And I mean way under the manor. In fact, I may be the only one in this place who knows about it.
What's in it?
Well, I was hoping to find the fabled Penvillin treasure, but all there is in there is an old forge.
Forge? Isn't the thing you use to heat metal and make swords and stuff?
Right.
So what are you going to do now?
Well, actually, the forge looks like something I saw in that strange picture book Jane has that I told you about before, which means I should probably check it out more thoroughly.
Probably hasn't been used for centuries.
That's the thing. It looks like it has been used recently. I mean, relatively recently. Certainly within the past 50 years or so.
What would someone be using a forge to make in this day and age?
There was also this big keyhole in the lab.
What about a key?
No key.
Well, there you go. Maybe that's what has to be forged.
The key that goes in that keyhole?
That'd be my guess.
I'll talk to you soon.
You'd better. Bye, Nance.
I gotta make a key, guys. And I know what to do this time, because I'm not silly. Okay. So remember when I said this is gonna come up
I'll bet this book
later?
can help me figure out how to get that old forge going again. And maybe even how to find the Penvillin treasure.
Oh, hi, Pip. Are you coming back? Hold on. We have an emergency. Big baby in the house. You gonna come up? There you go. Come on. You have to go over there because I can't use my mouse if you sit on it. She goes to sit on my mouse like every single time. Okay. I don't know about any of this. It's probably in the symbols, to be honest. This is what we need for our purposes. So I'm gonna need I'm gonna write 3 rows and 4 columns. And then we're gonna have to write down every single fucking symbol from this. And basically go find each one on the coat of arms. Isn't that lovely? I'm doing the worst job ever also, because I'm trying to draw half of them, and then if they're complicated, I literally don't. Okay. Big mouth. That's where I'm at right now, in case you had concerns. And then I got it. Okay, so now what we have to do is put that away. Forget about it for now. We go here. And we gotta look at everybody's coat of damn arms. As a child, I thought we were looking for the images and just looking at the images, and that was supposed to tell me something about what I'm doing to the forge. It's these little symbols up here. So they basically make a cross. So the one in the middle, I think we need to take the piece out so that the metal pours so it protrudes, but I could be wrong. I'm just gonna write them as lines. Oh wait, we need to do this one, not that one. They're trying to trick me, see? They were trying to do that on purpose. The book is one of them. That's right. It's the same symbol. Yeah, and I think it's ones where it's like the primary symbol is that. So like this has the T on it. It should be that. But I'm just in case, I'm not gonna write that. It's like a pouring guide for the key, exactly. They're all contributing to it. The T. And usually I do it the wrong way and I have to re-pour. Literally only because I do it inverse. Like, usually I pour it in the pieces that are supposed to be sticking out end up recessed, or the opposite. You don't have a thing, so you just have a droplet. These guys did not contribute. Okay, we might also have to check what's his names. You have a star. You also have a star. Interesting, but you don't have the little symbols. See? This one is the last symbol. So I'm gonna mark that. That's the door. Whoops. This is the mouth. Now I am missing a few, so I'm gonna have to go back. Oh wait, the sun, but that's not the right sun. Pergamentum exit, thank you. That is this. Just a nice vertical up and down. I'm guessing that maybe it means that all the ones that have the little symbols on them are used at some point, so I would say that this here is the droplet, so I'm gonna put that for the droplet. I believe that's correct, because I don't see a single droplet anywhere. So now I just need, it's like a Pegasus. Pegasus like this. And then it's a very special sun symbol, and it might actually be on the one that, yeah, that Nigel gave us. So, once we light the forge, we should be able to,
By pulling out different plugs, I can create different patterns in the mold.
Again, I almost always have to redo this, but I'm gonna go with my gut. Great. And I don't think she'll confirm that it's right until she pours it. So I won't know that that's correct for a while. But we are also... I believe we have all of these except one, which is probably what that puzzle... Yeah, that puzzle's gonna have to give us that, surely. Let's time travel. AKA sleep. Let's sleep. We're gonna sleep until nighttime. Wake up. Wake up. Sorry. Okay. And then we go here. I want to see if I can give that piece of turkey to the carnivorous plant, because I don't know that I've ever done this before. Is that the Easter egg sound? Bottleby Solicitors. Dear Mrs. Drake, concerning your recent inquiry, this is to confirm that according to the new rules of inheritance to which your nephew Hugh Penvillin agreed when he assumed ownership of Blackmore Manor, any wife he takes must reside in Blackmore Manor for 6 consecutive months in the first year of marriage. Should she fail to meet this requirement, half of the estate will pass to the next heir specified in the will of your brother Alan. As you know, you are that heir. I was sorry to hear that Hugh's current wife, Linda, has been ill. While a change of scenery might be good for her, she must stay at the manor for another 3 months. What is it? Oh, piece of foam. She must stay at the manor for another 3 months should she and her husband wish to retain full possession of the Blackmore estate. Please convey to her my sincere hopes for a speedy recovery. And if I may be of further service to you, do not hesitate to contact me. Yours truly, Harold T. Bottleby, senior partner. So basically, not only is there a clause that states she has to live here for 6 months in order to basically own the estate, if she leaves, Mrs. Drake gets half of the estate in the will. So she has to stay here for the 6 months or she forfeits half of the whole property, basically. Okay. Did not tell me jack shit, by the way. Did not help. Let us see. None of this is doing what I wanted it to do. Okay. I don't know if this was definitely not the right order, but I'm unsure. These are the symbols that are on the little plate under my bench over there, but I'm not quite sure what order to press things in. With little winged feet and staff. God of the underworld, God of thunder and lightning, God of time, God of sky. The longest day and shortest night is known as the summer solstice. The shortest day and longest night is known as the winter solstice. Okay, let's try this. Let's try... I wrote those opposite, by the way. Summer and winter were flipped for me. So let's try... So, Burnham is spring. So technically here, I see Gemini, and I see Hercules. I don't know that Hercules is important, but I felt like there were a few of those in there. And then this is winter. In winter, we see Sagittarius. I could be on the wrong mark completely for this, by the way, so wouldn't surprise me if I was, but here we see Taurus and Aquarius. Here we see Pisces and Leo. I don't know if this has anything to do with this puzzle. I don't remember how I got...
Something fits in here, but what?
Sorry. I don't remember how I got the solution to this puzzle previously. Let's open my phone, go to internet browser. Let's go why stars seem to move. So let's say Gemini, Sagittarius, Taurus, Aquarius, Pisces, Leo. Gemini. Aquarius. No, Gemini. Oh my god. Gemini, Sagittarius. Taurus, Aquarius. Pisces, Leo. Oh my gosh. Hi, Slavic Canadian. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hello, my friends. Sorry, I'm closing the game for a moment so I can go shoot you a follow. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, I see some of my friends here. Hi, Jester and Tofu. Guys, I am playing Nancy Drew today. How is Voices of the Void? Hi, welcome in, Slavic Canadian. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope this is okay, by the way. I hope this is a nice shift for everyone. I'm playing this lovely Nancy Drew game today, and it's kind of cozy, but it's got creepy vibes. Way more eventful than usual, really? What good thing happened? Any crazy thing in particular? I'm nosy and curious. I'm trying to refer to my notes, guys, but I'm absolutely effed up right now. Maybe it's more about the... Maybe it's more about the dates of everything? Cult compound? Oh, shit. We came back to explore peacefully, as I would. As I definitely would, by the way. This is why I got freaked out during Subnautica. Do you think I could do this game without throwing up? Because I bet good money that I wouldn't be able to do it. Hi, Soda. Hello. I am struggling. I actually don't know what order the dates go in. Can I make my best guess, guys? I actually don't know. So I know for sure in the middle we have Cancer, Leo, Virgo. And that's my best guess. I know that Aries is in April. Anybody want to own up to some astrological signs and when you were born? What is the dates? Just in case it's that. Basically, I'm just curious. I don't know if this is the answer, but I don't know. I'm a Cancer also, and I'm between late June, late July. I am curious. Leo's early August. I have Cancer, Leo, and Virgo. I know where those fall. I have basically 7, 8, and 9. So I need everything before that. 5, 4. Uh-oh. My light. Don't look. That means bad things for me, doesn't it? Whoopsie. Capricorn, late December, early January. Beautiful. Capricorn. I know what the symbols are for sure. November to late December. So Sagittarius there. Late February, early April. So Pisces, Aries. Capricorn, Pisces, Aries. Correct? Oh, wait. So what's March? Wait, so I'm missing one. Pisces. I just need the order of them. So Aries, Taurus. And then... No, you're fine. Aries, Taurus. I don't actually know if this will help, to be fair. I could be basically this half of this game is like hammering all of these different things all at once and then being like, ooh, I can big brain this, and then realizing no, it don't work like that. So okay, wait. I do think I put these out of order then. I got gaps missing. I almost need to make like a grid at this point because I don't think this is... My brain is not computing. Okay. Aries, then Taurus. And then... So... Something Aquarius. I might have to Google it. Something Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, Taurus. Capricorn before Aquarius. Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, question mark? Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo. I have those. I knew about those. Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius. So technically, but where would it start is the, I guess, the worst part. Aries is the first sign. The first sign of all? Wait, was it like that here? Hold on. I need a nap. I need a nap right now for 30 fucking minutes. I'm gonna put my head down for a half an hour, okay? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. This works out even better. Listen. Pisces is last. Oof! Oof. Forgive me. I was just born. Guys. Oh no. Let's see if I back out and go back into it, if it'll just refresh for me. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, is this Capricorn? Is this a crazy symbol for Capricorn? Am I crazy? I don't have Capricorn written, so I guess it is. Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. Ah, it was in the web. I need therapy. All right, now we running. Ooh, fuck! I thought this was the middle of the night.
Who's that?
Piece of shit. You piece of fucking
I
shit.
wonder if these are what made those red eyes I saw outside the night I arrived.
Yeah. Angie. Okay, well that was helpful. Sorry that I quizzed everyone in chat right away, and then it was actually useless. Sorry, guys. Okay, wait, that's not what I needed to do. I need to go here. This should be it. What's that? I don't actually know, and I don't like it. We don't have this guy. Oh yeah, we do! I'm so stinky.
Sounds like I did something right.
You gave me the right answer, and then I remembered that the web started with Aries. That's why I was like, wait, did I have it in the right order all along? I was never gonna check that web page again until you said it starts with Aries, and I said, what the fuck? So I had it all along, and I wrote it down in order of like the start of the year, like a dumbass. Okay, to be fair, I clearly know nothing about astrology, so okay, I think I think the forge might be lit now, or might have a component to it. This might be the end of the game, to be fair. We might have just finished the game. I'm sorry that it came out of nowhere. I didn't remember it was that fast. It's been 8 hours. I do have experience with this one alone, though. Every other one is, big mystery to me. Weird. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. But it does sound like it does sound like we have stuff. I did start this game today, yes, but I have played it before. I mean, when I was a kid, I played it. This is one of my true OG games. Oh! This glorious laboratory which my ancestor Albert Penvillin created. I even found some of his notations and have performed many of his experiments. Great. That didn't tell me jack shit. And this is not possible. What do I have? Technically, I have opened all of the columns in the Great Hall.
Can't check that off till it's done.
What? The movie theater one, I think, is the final scene.
Check.
And, I talk about that one quite fondly also. I think that one was one of the ones. Don't I have 6 of these? I have the lightning bolt, the arrow, the moon, the clock, the night head, and the magic wand thing. I need to light the forge. I need to light the forge. And I don't remember how to find out that information, but we'll try our best. Yeah, the final scene is good, and they have the young girl in this game that is obsessed with Brady Armstrong. He's in that game, so it's funny to me. I'd eventually love to play all of them. I only have about 4 or 5 of them right now. Like, I only own about 4 or 5 of them, but I really like them. I like a game that makes my brain hurt. I always have. So it's why I like Blueprints so much, but
To the bird behind the curtain.
I want to play more. Lulu, what do you have to say?
Producer, say goodnight, Gracie.
It's late. That's what she has to say. Alright. Let's go to bed then. Good night, princess, basically, is what she just said. Set it kind of late so we can potentially use up our daytime and visit Jane later. We're quite close to the end. I know what we have left to do. I don't know how we find out about it other than talking to Lulu, I guess.
To the bird behind the curtain. Hello.
How about a hint?
Lulu hungry. Lulu want cake first.
Yeah, I know the drill.
I should just keep one on me at this point.
the winner
And I
is
can't.
Lulu.
Okay. It's fine though. It's fine though. I've definitely opened up that one just now. I can't adjust these anymore. So... why won't it let me click that then?
I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I freaking have. Freaking loser. It is bedtime. Thank you so much, Ulna. I know I've been streaming late anyway. It's so not your fault. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Put it away. Who do I talk to? I definitely gotta talk to someone. Maybe Nigel? He's not here. Nigel gone. He fully did leave, I guess. We'll try and talk to Mrs. Drake, and then if it sucks, we'll go to Linda, and then if she's not answering, we will go to Jane. We'll just have to sleep a little bit.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Oh.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Yay. That might be part of the bingo. Hate when that happens. Okay. Let's talk to Linda. You were mad at me. I'm
Linda?
here.
How are you doing?
I've been hearing things. Music. Very faint. Very brief. Out of nowhere. Going nowhere. Like bells in a faraway church.
Actually, that was me.
You?
It's kind of a long story. I'll see you soon.
I hope so.
Linda? Linda? I'll be going now.
Alrighty, that's it. Weird, great, weird. We might have to talk to Jane. Okay. Strange.
Hi.
Have you ever seen these before?
No, what are they?
I was hoping you could tell me. I found them in the hallway.
I've never seen those before in my life.
I should get going.
Bye.
Crazy to think that she'd still
I'm going
want
to
play
bake another
games
cake for Lulu,
over
if that's
everything.
okay.
Go right ahead.
All right, pick that shit up. Does this tell me anything? Oh, are these the symbols in the Great Hall? They could be. They totally could be. It's not a recipe. There's no minimum. I'm pretty sure you can stack infinite items, but if you give Lulu an item that she can't eat as a bird, she will die. She just straight up, like, falls and passes away. So this is the winds. This is what I'm concerned about. So Mercury plus fire equals... no, Mercury plus earth equals fire. Yes. And that's the same symbol that was on Corbin's... Okay. Yeah, well, no, it doesn't ruin your run, you in-game. So basically, there's death cutscenes for Nancy, and then there's death cutscenes for Lulu, and if you hit a death cutscene, it ends your game because you can't progress. So, like, they don't want you to be at the manor. Basically, it kicks you out of the manor because you killed the bird. So they never want you to be, dead or without anywhere to go, basically. Paliki, let's call her. It's been a while. We haven't really checked in.
Can you hold on for a minute? Back! Get back! Ben, can you get him back in his cage? No, the wolfbane isn't working either. I'm sorry, one of my patients has escaped.
Right.
Can you call me back later? Thanks.
Is now a good time?
Hello?
Hello, Mrs. Petroff. It's Nancy Drew.
What's happened? How's Linda?
She's fine. I mean, she's no worse, at least as far as I can tell.
That's good news, I suppose. What
think
can I
he's
do
got
for you?
Did Linda say
lot
anything to
going
you
on.
about finding a secret passageway?
No. Linda told you she found a secret passageway?
Yes. Do you think she wasn't telling the truth?
I don't know. Given her fragile state of mind, what's true and what she thinks is true may well be two different things, that's all.
The good news is I found a secret passageway too.
So Linda wasn't imagining things. That's encouraging.
The bad news is I didn't see what Linda says she saw inside it.
Yes, yeah, I did.
And
I
we're
just went to a
back
different
square
one.
When you were here visiting Linda, did you ever see or hear anything odd?
Yes, Mrs. Drake. Why do you ask?
Blackmore Manor looks like the kind of place that most people would assume is haunted, don't you think?
Frankly, I was too worried about Linda to take notice of much of anything there. Except that most of the rooms I saw looked like they'd been decorated by a medieval monkey.
That's what we love
I'm
about
afraid
it.
Linda has stopped talking to me.
What do you mean?
She pretty much told me to get lost.
Oh, dear. Well, she may want you to leave, but I don't. Not until you find out what's happening to her.
Did you meet Nigel Mukherjee when you were here?
Not really. Mrs. Drake told me who he was, but whenever I passed the library, he was always on his cell phone, talking as if he didn't want anyone to hear. You know, furtively.
Could you hear what he was saying?
Not a word. He was taking great pains to make sure he was not overheard. Say, you don't suppose he has something to do with what's been happening to Linda, do you?
I'm not sure yet. I'm still, gathering facts.
I'd forgotten all about him until just now. He was up to something. I don't know what, but he was up to something.
Goodbye, Mrs. Petroff.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Something else we haven't really done is use Nigel's computer.
Huh. Looks like Nigel forgot his laptop.
Forgot. The columns in the Great Hall are most curious. Each one representing a Greek deity. The Mercury column and how his key is held in hand, and only by persuading Mercury to face north and lift his eyes to the sky will the wand/key be released. Okay. Chapter 2. Randolph Odo Milo. Not important. Used a dragon to symbolize the Anathor, the forge, but didn't say where he built it, and I cannot find it. Rumored to possess the Philosopher's Stone, the means by which metal could be turned into gold. Could it be that the stone Albert allegedly had was the same stone that Randolph the Red found 100 years earlier? Ruth Bossany, like Ethel Bossany? Interesting. Okay. James Penvillen never marries, yet a baby, Eleanor, suddenly appears in his household, sparking rumors that she's a fairy baby. Eleanor was a child of a local milkmaid who abandoned the baby on James's doorstep. Weird. Not a spontaneous baby. Eleanor's son Edward was raised by the sister of Leconte de Roquefort in France. Doubtful that he or his son Corbin ever set foot in Blackmore. Corbin's son Philippe returns to England and reclaims Blackmore Manor, seemingly as an extraordinarily wealthy merchant. Philip bore an uncanny resemblance to a ruthless pirate known as the Silver I'm not saying that. Strange lights in the manor at night. Okay. Penvalin's once again known and respected for being rich and powerful. Penelope commissioned artisan Jacques de Vaucanson create a card-playing automaton named Betty. Ah, it reminds me of the game I played in the States called Go Fish. Right, that'd have been helpful earlier. Hosted a salon in London. Never took her husband's name. She was a Penvilin for life. Daughter Martha ran off to Paris to paint, but succeeded in only marrying an artist and as untalented as she. Great, thanks. Brigitte Penvilin, Penelope's granddaughter, studied astronomy and astrology. Self-taught since male teachers were intimidated by her intelligence. She adopted her sister's son, Richard. Richard died exactly 1 year after his marriage to his mother's dressmaker. Okay. Edward Penvilin traveled extensively in India and the Middle East. His journal indicates he spent little time at Blackmore. Images are most curious, showing some sort of direction. Yep. Jouster running to the right, guard with spear pointing up, crown figure motioning to the right. William also loves to travel. They just showed no desire to travel together. Yeah, they have a weird affinity for their grandkids. They think that the genes skip a generation, so. Brought Lulu back from the Amazon. Malachi raced cars. His son Alan used Lulu to write his dissertation on linguistics and animal communication. This book so far is a total bore. Oh. Wouldn't it be absolutely delicious if I could use the Beast of Blackmore to tie the book together and make a convincing case that it really existed, that it still exists, even today, at this time, and in this place? That would make a truly good read. Ah. I see. I understand, Nigel. Thank you. I don't really get it, but it's fine. I mean, he wants the scoop, but there's really no scoop to be had, so... We'll try and talk to Mrs. Drake again. She's definitely there.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Good day.
Yay! Okay, so I don't remember what else I need to do. Pretty much. There's literally nothing happening. But I know what I need to do, I just haven't gotten everything there. Why won't it let me say that I have opened all the columns? Because I have. And they're all changed. I don't need to peek. I know what's going on. I'm just upset that it's not staring me in the face. That's it. I know what to do next. I just don't know how to get it started, basically. I'm in no rush. I'll sit here another hour pissed off. I've used all the keys. Well, I can move this one. The problem is, I know what I have to do. We just haven't read about doing it yet. Oh. Nah, I just need to do it above their head. Sorry. I think there's just 3 in the whole place, but I could be wrong. There's another little guy in here.
This wand probably works through magnets.
You're gonna need a bigger bolt.
I think that's it.
Whoa, something tells me I just succeeded in lighting the forge.
Going to be so honest though, I don't know how I would know to do that unless I played this game before, because I never saw any notes about it.
And the winner is
That's what I kept trying to do for the last 15 minutes. What the hell? Why'd I do it like that? Okay. Running to the bottom, basically. And then... And now we know how to make it move fast. I knew what to do. I just, I didn't realize you had to put it above their heads. We're good, we're good. Hi, Roman. I do stream so freaking much.
The forge is lit. Wow, molten metal. There, that looks right.
First try! First freaking try! Okay, we're about to be at the end of this game. I think. I can't see anything else we have to do.
Whatever you just found, it's mine. I'm the pendulum, not you. Besides, I would have found it before you did if I didn't have to sit there all day learning all that other silly rubbish. What is that?
That is the Pendleton treasure.
A rock? 600 years of secrets and mystery and puzzles, all because of a stupid rock? No way. There must be something under it.
No, don't touch it!
Gotta back up.
Nancy, help me! It's pitch black in here. I can't see anything. Get me out of here, please! I'm sorry I was mean to you before. I'm sorry for everything.
What do you mean by everything?
It's my fault Linda's sick. I mean, she's not really sick. I just made her think she is. I left that curse in her room and gave her allergy pills and put her medicine in a moisturizer.
You made her think that she's changing into the Beast of Blackmore, didn't you?
I just wanted to go away. I just wanted to be Daddy and me and Mommy, my real Mommy. Please don't make me talk anymore, Nancy. There's no air in here. I can't breathe.
I've got to figure out a way to get that box off of her fast.
My real Mommy.
Thank you.
Dear Ned, well, there
Wow.
is a Beast of Blackmore.
That's the whole
Jane.
game.
She made
Kinda
poor
had a
Linda
really
think
bad
she was
ending,
turning
sorry.
into a monster by putting her uncle's hair restorer in Linda's moisturizer. She also slipped Mrs. Drake's allergy pills into Linda's food so she'd feel woozy all the time. An extremely dangerous thing to do. Needless to say, Jane's father was very upset, especially when he found out Jane had done it because she still wants him and her real mother to get back together. After Jane apologized to Linda and Hugh apologized to both of them, they all resolved to do whatever it takes to become a real family. As for Blackmore Manor, ever since I told him about all the passageways and gadgetry I discovered, Hugh has become fascinated with his family history and has asked, no, ordered Ethel to teach him what she's taught Jane. And while he doesn't believe for a second that the meteorite in that old alchemy lab has magical powers, he has encouraged Jane to come up with a puzzle to help ensure its safekeeping, just as initiates have been doing for centuries. Which reminds me, the Pendletons swore me to secrecy when it comes to all their traditions. So don't tell anybody any of this, okay? Nigel suspected something was up when he came to get his laptop and has been hounding me ever since. This is just the kind of stuff he'd love to include in that unauthorized tell-all he's trying to write. If he calls me one more time, I'm telling on him. To Mrs. Drake. That'll teach him.
That's crazy,
Ever
Roman.
yours,
You popped
Nancy.
in right at the end. You've been awarded the title of... Hey, Sassy Detective. Sorry. Sleuthier Druis. For all-around super sleuthing. This was the one before The Secret of the Old Clock?
And everything is on the rise. Unemployment, government breadlines, and organized crime. In the midst of it all, a heroine is born. Armed with only a flashlight, a blue roadster, and a spirited resourcefulness, a 16-year-old detective will go on to inspire
16.
hope in the hearts of young girls and kisses upon the lips of evildoers everywhere.
That's just a man.
Her name? Nancy Drew.
Wow. 2005, by the way, guys. Just in case you were interested, I think it's out. I think it came out, guys. That's insane. That's freaking insane. It's very late for me. Yeah, I guess I gotta go back in time and make sure that came out. That's nuts. The end kind of crept up really fast. I just remember struggling with those end puzzles a lot more, but now that I know what to do, it kind of took away all the gusto of those puzzles. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Monday. I'm gonna say tentatively, I may not stream. Tentatively. There's also a 500% chance that I power through that and stream anyway. I don't know what, but maybe Blueprints would be good for tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, I will probably be playing Blueprints on Tuesday. So you can expect more of that then. I'll at least do one day this week with Blueprints. I probably will skip next Sunday. I'll do Tomodachi on Sunday, so I'll probably skip Nancy. I will figure out what our next Nancy game is and when. Probably have to split it into 2 streams. This will be the one I speed through the fastest. Like, everything after this is gonna be, a little bit rushed. I mean, a little bit, slow. This one was rushed, so. I'm gonna enjoy some Blueprints. And also, Blueprints. Well, alright. What about a Blueprints? What about a Blueprints? No, they're just gonna keep saying Blueprints. That's kind of the whole joke of the game, isn't it? I'm enjoying Blueprints so that I can enjoy Blueprints. Developed using Microsoft DirectX and C++. Wowie. So, I think this came out in 2004, if this is all correct. Her Interactive. The best that ever was for a while. We never really did get to hear the song. This is the song and there's lyrics to it, and sometimes Jane sings it and I think I rushed through and we never got to hear it. Oops. How long have I been melting? Like my whole life, since I was born. So like 20-something, 26 years. Now it's a habit that I don't share my age, so now that I said it. Wow. I started this playthrough probably 7.5 hours ago. It was almost an hour or past an hour into my stream. You didn't dox my age, I doxed my age. I've been saying my age, by the way. I got 1% more comfortable today, and for the last few weeks. I have been playing for probably almost 8 hours. I spent the first hour of stream on the kitten stream, and we just yapped, and I welcomed everyone in, and then long stream. Yeah, and then I thought we were getting close to the end. I would have hated to end it, and then next Sunday we just pick up for like 30 minutes. That would have sucked in my head, so this one was lovely. I'm gonna play more. I think the next one might be Shadow at the Water... Lani Minella. That's what it is. It was perfect. I think I'll do Shadow at the Water's Edge next. And we'll go to Japan. We'll go to Japan for fun. I'm tearing my notebook up. This has got to stop. I need a new notebook. I always need a new notebook, but I need a new notebook for sleuthing specifically. And I need it to be durable and preferably teal, but I don't have notebook money at the moment, so we're just doing this. We're doing this. Totally fine. I don't like wasting the notebook either, and I still have like a quarter of this one left, so we've got enough for a few Nancy Drew games, you know? I need it for Sleuthing Sundays. I need it for literally every Blueprint stream. I want my notes to be organized, and I'm struggling at the moment. Honestly, also for a Nancy game, this much notes is kind of nothing. Like, there's not that many notes here. So, interesting. Is it just gonna keep looping? Sorry. Never saved before. That's how many times we saved during this playthrough. Once. And it was never saved before. Alright. What can we do? Oof, sorry. Didn't mean for that to be on the screen. All my stuff's a little messed up right now. Can you tell? Can you tell? No, Natalia! We just finished the game! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I might be doing another one next week, though. We'll see. Thank you for following. Welcome in. I might be doing another one soon. What's your favorite? If I can ask. Just curious, because so many people have said that, like, they, love Nancy games, but everybody is, everybody is Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Love it. I don't know that I think I have played that one. Do you know what? I could probably look at what I own right now. I played a few just like from online. Let's see what my games are. I have Curse of Blackmoor, Shadow at the Water's Edge, The Captive Curse, Warnings at Waverly Academy, Creature of Kapu Cave, Alibi and Ashes, Legend of the Crystal Skull, White Wolf of Icicle Creek, Secret of the Old Clock, and The Deadly Device, which is 10 of them. I might have more. I think that's it. Wowee. Silent Spy was also really good. I played that one for sure. I played all the ones I have played. Wowie, that's a lot. Apparently they go on a deal on Big Fish every once in a while, so I might get some more because they're like $7 a piece, and on Steam they're like $10 a piece. So this wasn't the one with the actual ghost. Most of them I feel are she's such a skeptic. Like, she debunks every ghost. I think I actually don't remember which the one with the actual ghost is. Maybe the Ghost of Thornton Hall? I was gonna say, because I feel like Castle Malloy is the most ghost. It could be that one too. I realized I have some games I would also like to show you guys one Sunday. Now that I just have people who will like just be kind and sit with me like through no matter what pretty much, I would like to show you guys another nostalgic game for me that I played on my iPad, and I own the whole series. It's a hidden object game. It's a true hidden object game. It's a true hog. It's called Empress of the Deep. And from what I remember, it's nauseatingly not bad. It's not bad. It's very BioShock coded. There's like basically an underwater city. But I played this on iPad. Plus 1% comfortability. Exactly. I'm like, I feel like while I got people here, I gotta like show them off all the games I grew up playing, because I don't have that many. I have these games specifically because of my iPad. They started recommending hidden object games to me, and I just couldn't stop. So it's like weirdly, it's not like BioShock visually coded, but it's very like similar concept. It's just kind of awful. Like the game is kind of awful. Oops, it's okay. It's not like, it's just crappy. It's just like an old crappy mobile game vibe. That's it. But I don't think it would take us long to finish. We might be able to knock out the entire trio in one day, actually, if I just start a little early. So I don't know that I'll rush to do that, but I'll probably do it in the next few weeks, if anything. But I forgot I have that. I have a lot of hidden object games on my computer here. So we could do a few series like that. I have this series called Drawn. And I have like all of it. I have Drawn the Painted Tower. Drawn... Oh, well, I had two more. A Dark Flight and Trail of Shadows. Didn't even know there were that many. But basically I just bought a bunch of... These are like decades old. I purchased in 2021. That's when I got a lot of these. From 2021 to 2023. I have I Spy Spooky Mansion, and I did play it kind of recently. Other than that, I think we're good. I'll be back tomorrow with any luck, and if not, I'll take my day off and I'll be back Tuesday. I wouldn't expect a stream tomorrow, just more of a surprise, but if you're somebody who wants to show up for every stream or keep your streak, just keep an eye out. I'd say sometime around 5 p.m. Tomorrow. Keep an eye out. If anything, that'll be in the middle of the stream, so you shouldn't miss it. And I'm gonna find a lovely little raid to send us to. Thanks for being here, Roman. Thank you. I'm having the most fun. I don't know why my Twitch chat paused. My Twitch chat has now paused. What the hell? You guys have a good night. I'm gonna find us a lovely little raid area. Let's see. Oh my god, I got raided everywhere while I was playing my game because I couldn't actually do anything. Okay. We've got a few options. Let me see. Okay. Find the kittens, Nancy Drew. It's okay, Natalia. I know you were probably hanging out with Moss, and that's totally fine. I will try and do my next Nancy stream a little earlier in the day, just in case I can finish it all in one day. I'll try and keep you guys updated when I'll do my next stream. But thank you so much for popping in and following anyway. I'm glad that you guys also love Nancy, because this was like so important to me as a kid. Like, no game really challenged my brain like that. I am gonna send you guys to Quinn tonight. I think that will be a good raid. You know she talks, but also she'll be playing Tamagotchi on and off, I'm sure. Yeah, she's back on Tamagotchi again. I'm gonna send you guys over there. Have so much fun. Be nice, be kind. Have a nice every day and a great night, and I'll see you when I see you. This one is a little bit weird because I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow yet. I've been trying to take more days off, but then my partner keeps having to go work and I don't want to be home alone, so I just stream to feel less alone. So, love you guys, and I will see you later. Have so much fun with Quinn and be so nice. Bye! Bye!